Afternoon, you guys. Let me see who's all in here. I see Dana, Dane, Cypress, Ja Love My Three, Pretty Brown Eyes by Capricorn, Dominique, Diane, The Black Barbie, Tamo 8. Who else is in here? I thought I saw Miss Kitty in here earlier. That's what I thought. I don't know why I'm not seeing it now. Hold on, let me see. Um, I thought for sure I saw Miss Kitty had posted before anybody else did. Isn't that something? So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to make sure they hadn't hacked my stuff because there are a few vloggers on here that they work together to hack. Um, Let me see something, you guys. I know I saw Miss Kitty had posted in my chat earlier. Um, hey Jerome. Either they're messing with, they've hacked my computer again, just like they did the last time, and they were saying that it was Bozy and Paperwork Party and all of them that work together and Ratchet TV. It's something going on now. I I'm gonna have to file some charges on them. Also, um, and I made sure I came and looked. Okay, hold on for a second, y'all. Let me see something. I don't know why they think because they got Bozy in here, a white guy, that they safe. You know how black folks think white folks, when they say something, it's law. Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second, you guys. Okay, I had to send a message to somebody. So what is going on, you guys? Hold on. It says I swapped an 1100 service for setups. Hold on, y'all. I got so much going on. But anyways, let me start this over. We ain't been on for 2 seconds and they already with the shit. Yeah, they already with the shit. Miss Kitty had posted. I'm gonna help Miss Kitty to change her password. Whoever, they jealous. I know she said that she was on timeout, but then when I scheduled this, which was a little earlier, I saw where she had posted in here, and then I saw Cypress had posted right up under her, and I don't see either one of them in the. I don't see those comments, right? So I think what has happened is they've started hacking. What they're doing is they're hacking my computer again, and I know who the vloggers are that's doing it. I filed a report on one of them already because he's sick. Okay, he's mentally sick as it relates to me. But there are 3 more that is working with them, and they're working together. It's really 4 more if you count their hacker, the white hacker. Okay, and I don't want, I would hate to believe that he is working with these other ones. I know, and I appreciate him sending me the email and telling me about the vlogger that asked him to hack me to get my mom's information and to. I appreciate that. I sent all that to the FBI, to the investigators. Okay, who was on my case. I appreciate him for that. That he was noble enough to reach out to me to tell me to be careful about this blogger that's obsessed with me, that wanted him to hack me to get my information. The investigators appreciated too. It was sent to the FBI also. Okay. But I was told that he also worked with 3 other vloggers, 2 of them in Dallas, 1 of them in Chicago, that has an obsession also, that has also been doing this over on YouTube, okay, in the Mo3 sector, okay? And so I have to cover myself because I'm not get ready to keep going through this with them. Now I know that they had gotten in trouble for trying to put a hit on Miss Lowdown. If they'll do it to Miss Lowdown, they'll do it to me. Miss Lowdown had it stopped because she immediately they came at her directly. And Miss Lowdown did. I have to appreciate her for that. Sent me all of, because I wasn't around during that time. Had sent me all of the the tags, like they was all them vloggers in Dallas. They tagged her. I sent that to my investigator also, who is communicating with somebody in Texas. Okay. um yeah, because this right here is it could be dead when you start talking about hits. When you start talking about organized situation and hits, that could fall up on the federal entities also. So anyways, I appreciate the young lady from out of Missouri that contacted me from work because it was bothering her so bad a couple months ago to let me know who one of the vloggers was that was doing it out of Dallas. I appreciate that too. Just because I don't say anything don't mean I don't know anything. But for these sick motherfuckers to think that they can consistently hack into my shit, I ain't got nothing to do. You sick motherfuckers, they already some pedophiles, a couple of them. So if they will violate children, who am I? It's a sickness when it's been going on over a year. And let me tell y'all something about these vloggers when they be into it. It's a show. The majority of them don't be into it. It's to get their views up. And I'm not mad about nobody getting their views up. I'm mad about folks feeling like this is our strategy of our sector, of our organization to hack and to run everybody else off and to violate them. Miss Lowdown went away from whatever narrative that was going on as it relates to that Mo3 situation. And they decided that they was going to hack her, get her information. Okay. And I was reading it. They said that they was going to auction off her address or something if she didn't take them down. And she took down some videos. She sent me everything that I've sent to the investigators. Okay. Then when she didn't take it down, when she started taking it down, I saw the vloggers that particular vlogger tagged. Did y'all hear what I say? So when y'all think some of these vloggers ain't involved, they are. He tagged the other vloggers that was involved. And then when he was on audio, okay, that has been sent to the investigators. I forwarded to the FBI too, saying that Ratchet TV was the one that had him to hack her because he wanted to put a hit on her. And I'm told that these are the same people along with a couple other people, okay, that is trying to do the same thing, that is terrorizing YouTube. I've been sparing folks for the longest. While we collect information, while we look into stuff, I'm madder than a motherfucker that these bitches done been into my motherfucking computer. Okay? I'm mad as fuck that they feel like they can violate me, that they want my mama's address. Bozy, I appreciate you telling me that vlogger asked you that. I appreciate that. But I would pray, Bozy, that you told on that particular vlogger and you sent the proof. I appreciate that. But I hope that you're not working with those ones in Dallas to violate me. I've communicated with you via email. Okay? I feel like that was a noble thing you did. Okay? Because, hey, some people might just hack. It ain't right. But, hey, I don't want to put no hits on the girl or her mama. So I appreciate you telling me that. I forwarded that to the FBI, and now I have an investigator that's on my case. But I will hope that you're not consistently working with them niggas in Dallas that is violating on YouTube and terrorizing YouTube. I would hope that you're not doing that. Okay? Now, Travis down there in that little town outside of Houston, I'm hearing that they're going to make a visit to him, the investigators, because he's the low-hanging fruit. I don't think Travis is really involved in what these niggas been doing other than he was photoshopping stuff for them. And hey, they might have been paying Travis to do that, to make it look like stuff was on the scene of Young Dolph's case that actually wasn't. He's a really good photoshopper. Okay? These folks could have made a whole lot of money if they weren't violating people who knew that it was bullshit. Just put your bullshit out there and leave other folks alone. Okay? And I ain't got no issues with Travis. I hope he let the Lord use him. He gonna come out a whole lot better than them niggas. Okay? And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Stay out of my motherfucking shit, because I'm on to y'all. See, last year I didn't know how deep this shit went. It always take people to start turning on each other that used to be affiliated with a situation, okay, to start looking at what's going on with somebody else and say, I know who doing that. And I don't know Countdown John or Ratchet TV or Sco. I don't know any of those vloggers. Hell, before somebody mentioned Sco to me, I mean, shit, I would go and look at his channel sometimes until they told me he was involved in violating me. I didn't know anything about Sco. But that's what I got in an email, and I had to forward all of that to investigators that's on my case. Everything that people send me, I appreciate that because I forward it. Y'all think I'm lying? I put this on my daddy's grave. I've been sparing a lot of folks. I ain't been saying nothing while the stuff has been up. But when it's some confirmation, and for them to still think that they're gonna do it, I don't know a damn thing about ghetto DVD other than I was going to put a damn restraining order on him. I just know they all work together. And somebody told me Sco backed out of it. I don't know. I don't know. But I just know I've gone forward to the authorities. Okay. I already have some other people on paper. They already know. Bozy, I appreciate you telling me that about the vlogger in Atlanta. Because I had another young lady to tell me that this man asked her to come and take care of me for him. He was that sick. I never did nothing to that nigga for him to want to put a hit on me. Okay. Want my mama's address. Somebody gonna get his motherfucking ass blown off. But these be people that folks put into high places. Okay. All right. They put them in high places. And I'm gonna tell you motherfuckers something. With the shit that I've been told and I got that y'all did to me, you motherfuckers better tread lightly because I'm already flaming hot mad. I've been told to stand down and let them do their motherfucking investigation. But the more I find out that these bitches did to me, hacking into my motherfucking TV, you pedophile bitches. These motherfucking women that's going missing, are you motherfuckers the one making them go missing, you bitch niggas? You better tread lightly. I ain't none of Miss Lowdown. I'm ready to tear some shit down. For real, tear it down. And if I ain't had the proof, motherfuckers, I couldn't get up on my platform and talk like I talk. Sick bastards. You motherfuckers working with CMG, you fuck niggas, and your motherfucking artists still ain't gonna go no motherfucking where, you bitch ass niggas. Fuck with me if you want to. Keep fucking with me, you bitch ass niggas. You giving me the fuel that I need to continue to come at you like a motherfucking bulldog. You better tell them motherfucking women to stand down before they become casualty. I ain't trying to take no women down that's got motherfucking kids. But don't make us put them in a position where they got to say they motherfucking kids, you bitch niggas. You motherfucking women better stand down on them nothing ass niggas that ain't got shit. You motherfuckers came over here fucking with me. Bitch, I was great before I got on this motherfucker. How some bottom feeding low life hood store, dime store hoods think that they gonna stop me from being great, you bitch niggas. You hacking into my motherfucking phone because y'all some motherfucking pedophiles wanting to see my grandbaby. You bitches gonna deal with that. I heard about how y'all put babies and shit on the black market. Forward this motherfucker. I know y'all bitches over here. Forward it. I can talk like I talk because I got the proof, bitch niggas. I know the people that's investigating this gonna be mad at me, but when motherfuckers violate you, you can't hold back no more. You fuck ass niggas. You big dick in the booty ass bitch ass niggas. CMG got enough going on. Rainwater, get your folks, nigga. I done told them about you working with the record labels. Are you the one got them doing it? These motherfuckers do anything for crumbs. Okay? I'm madder than a motherfucker. I ain't never in my life fuck with nobody on this bitch. They come over here fucking with me. You motherfuckers think you can violate me, watch me in my house, hack my TV? It's gonna be some consequences for that. And you better think well before you come to Memphis, niggas. You better think well because you ain't gonna leave this motherfucker. You better think well. Because now that I done identified the problem, bitch niggas, it ain't no way in the fuck our guards gonna be down. And even if you come from Dallas, you fuck niggas, you won't be able to come outside in Dallas no more. If you come here with any shit. You bitch ass niggas fuck with women? Okay? Whew. I'm gonna say this to you motherfuckers that's professionals. You selling information because you got the systems. You said you getting folks fucked off of these bomb ass niggas. Your system's gonna be audited. This what y'all do to y'all selves. Y'all got licenses for insurance. Y'all getting folks y'all fucking with the damn HIPAA laws. Y'all losing y'all shit and going down with the feds for these low life motherfuckers. Just to be able to say, I know what you did last summer. I'm mad as hell. I done told them, don't tell me nothing till y'all finish. Don't tell me nothing till y'all finish. Don't tell me shit, motherfucker. You thought you had the right to listen to my mama's phone calls, you bitch nigga? Whew. CMG ain't getting in that. And you motherfuckers that think that you gonna be TV stars, you think you gonna promote your motherfucking artists, you better hope them motherfuckers legal. That's what you better hope. Or immigration gonna be knocking at their door. You better hope they whole motherfucking family legal in the motherfucking states. And guess what? CMG and none of the rest of the motherfuckers ain't get ready to sign none of y'all groups. How about that? Why y'all setting folks up to be popped, to be killed? Stupid motherfuckers that's professionals. They got access to systems selling information and getting folks messed off. Okay? Don't fuck with me. I'm telling you. Y'all done fuck with the wrong one. I know y'all thought I was weak. It ain't never been a weak bone in my body, bitch nigga. My company stay booming. You know why? Because I know how to get the goods. I just don't bother nobody. I'm a humble soul. And y'all came fucking with me? And now that I have identified where the issue is coming from, I ain't holding back. You can send a simp. I'm going to tell you motherfuckers from Memphis. Because the investigators then already had to make an example out of one. Don't y'all let these stupid motherfuckers, if you off your medicine, you better get on your medicine. Don't let these stupid motherfuckers send y'all out to come to my place of business or to show up at my house or my mama's house because you good as dead. And I'm telling you that now. It has been documented what these motherfucking vloggers doing and how they sending folks out. You better think well or else we're going to take you down because you a threat. It don't make no sense how simple. I get shame at how these motherfucking Memphians letting folks from out of town make a goddamn fool out of them. But you better think well. We gonna call my investigator on this motherfucker. It's police on this motherfucker. All I said was I fear for my life. I see what they've been doing. They are a threat to my life. And by law in any state, anybody has the right to protect their life and their family when they being violated and stalked. Okay? They wanted my attention. They got it. They just didn't get it the way they thought they was going to get it. They been had it. They just didn't know it. Okay. But anyways, let's talk about FBG Duck. I don't like when people tell me the more that they find out about what these fuck ass niggas done done, the madder I get. Okay. Now let's move on. I'm surprised that some of the women, I was wondering why some of these women was coming at me like that. That was the plan to come at me because I ain't never did nothing to no woman on here. Never. Never. Even when folks wanted to come up on my panel and go at Raven, I wouldn't even let them do it. You know why? Because Raven is a woman, and I ain't had nobody to even tell me that Raven and her shot was involved. I was not going to promote that negative energy on my motherfucking platform. But these motherfuckers come at me. Okay. When motherfuckers was talking about Sco and Jeremiah Taylor, I wouldn't let nobody put that into the atmosphere on my platform. I said, I can't let y'all, don't, we don't know nothing about that. Okay. I can't let y'all put that into the atmosphere. And I ain't heard no credible person say that. But in the background, these motherfuckers been trying to destroy me to include. They work together because let me tell y'all, ain't none of these vloggers beefing. Okay. Motherfuckers want to get up on their platform where they showing their real face and act like they something else. Cause see, this is what you. Hey, I ain't no phony. This is what you gonna get from me all day long. I ain't gonna make no fake pages and say, yeah, I want justice for Young Dolph. Yeah, I care about Young Dolph's family. And then go and make other fake ass pages and and hide behind them, not do voice vocalizers and not show my face or whatever. And put bullshit into the atmosphere. That's what a lot of these vloggers doing. They get on their main platform and say justice for somebody, and then make fake other pages, other channels, and put the bullshit into the atmosphere. Okay. I done said my piece. I'm gonna say this. I thank God for the investigators, Google being subpoenaed, just like they subpoenaed another person and found out that they was harassing me. I ain't got to say the person's name. They know who, because they received the call. Thank God for Jesus. You motherfuckers think you can make fake Google accounts and go get burner phones and throw away your SIM cards? Yeah, they know that's what y'all doing. The day of that is over. It takes a real sick motherfucker to want to be a troll anyways. It takes a real sick ass motherfucker to want to troll. Y'all need to go, some of y'all need to go check yourselves into the motherfucking mental institution. Because you's a sick motherfucker. And for these people, these Memphians, y'all motherfuckers better think well, because y'all got to live in Memphis. Y'all better think before y'all let these fucking vloggers send y'all out. Take your motherfucking medication if you mentally sick. Okay? Because MPD ain't gonna play with you. Okay? Now let's talk about FBG Duck. Let's do that. I know it's a motherfucker right now, a sick motherfucker that's taking a pill. They trying to think of a way to get somebody to get back at me. Think well, fuck niggas. Think well. Because I got them folks on y'all ass. I done covered myself. Everything that I've ever been seeing with everybody's name in it has been forwarded. You send a simple motherfucker to my doorstep. That's gonna be the last doorstep they ever step on. Okay. When you get high and lose your motherfucking mind, you better lose it on somebody else. Okay. But anyways, you guys, let's talk about FBG Duck. Okay. I followed the FBG Duck case for a while. I talked about it last year, and one of the reasons why, you know, I started looking into the FBG Duck situation. I saw I would see other vloggers like AK-47, and I think he was one of the main ones that I saw talking about FBG Duck at the time. I didn't know anything about FBG Duck. So then when Demon and them, a lot of people started coming into my chat from around the northern area. I started looking and I started hearing about Mama Duck and stuff. I started looking into FBG Duck. Okay. And then I fell in love with his music. His sound was so versatile. I knew he was going to be a superstar. He was on his way, right? So then I started, you know, listening to some of the Chicago music because I think Ruga is very underrated. I love Ruga's sound, right? And he's FBG Duck's cousin. And I just became interested. And then FBG Cash was killed. And so when I started looking at a lot of, different documentaries and stuff because I started becoming very interested in the gang in what had been, it looks like a gang war in the Chicago area. Okay. And um and so I started looking at the different documentaries like on KI. Shout out to D-Mon because she started, kind of giving me knowledge of the different situations, and other people from around the northern area, from around the Indiana area, that Wisconsin area, that knew about, which is very close to Chicago, that had what had gone on with that riot. And so I started looking at the documentaries and stuff and saw that there had been a gang war going on for a long time, dating back, it looks like, to like 2014, almost for 10 years, when KI was taken out and all of that. And she was a part of like FBG Ducks in them gang. And they're saying, I think Vaughn has been charged or whatever. He's deceased now, but he's responsible for that. Right. And so with FBG Duck and looking at his situation, it bothered me because, number one, I said last year that FBG Duck case, just in watching it, when I started looking at it, I was like, wow, just from what I knew about the Young Dolls case, I did a video. I was like, wow. I said FBG Duck's case is a case to watch because his case, Young Dolls case, is going to mirror this case, right? His case is going to mirror this case. Okay. You know what? I ran up on Trenches News just the other day. I just happened to be scrolling, and that was my first time seeing Trenches News. I just happened to run up on it the other day. Okay, is that the young man that wear the mask on his face? And and so now that we're starting to see what FBG Duck is going to get some justice, a lot of people are wondering if Lil Durk is going to be involved now. Just from, I promise y'all, like I started binging on doing research on like King Von and what happened with King Von and Lil Durk, because I didn't know anything about him. And I fell in love with FBG Duck's sound. Like his voice, he could have infiltrated any genre, okay, um, of music, right? They tried to kill Lil Durk last night at his concert. Wow. Wow. And so now, I felt like people was giving Mama Duck a hard time. I'm gonna just say this, as far as Mama Duck is concerned, I never went hard on Mama Duck because Mama Duck has told her story of what she had gone through. Okay. And I'm always very empathetic to certain situations. This was a lady that I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. And I think Mama Duck has lost more than two kids. Okay. And it's not for me to judge her lifestyle. I just see that Mama Duck is she seems to be getting it together, trying to get it together now, and has. She has a charismatic personality, and I could tell just from she was doing something right because I was looking at FBG Duck. Okay, I was looking at FBG Duck's interviews, and FBG Duck in one of his last interviews, he was talking about how he wanted to make it so that he could make sure that his mother never had anything to worry about. And in that same interview, FBG Duck talked about how he paid every bill his mama had, even though he had not really made it to where he wanted to be, because he was on his way, because he had the talent. That's why they took him down. He still paid every bill his mama had. So I got to thinking about when people were saying that she was a bad mother. I said, well, if she was, kids don't want to love on their mothers like that if they were such bad mothers. She did something right. Okay? Because we all do the best that we can with our kids. Okay? G Money facts. They forget some of the security guards at the United Center, family members in Chicago, are gang related and following Pipe in the concerts. Mama Duck has been through a lot. Okay. So now we see that FBG Duck is about to get some justice. And just in listening to some of and looking at some of the paperwork and things of that nature, it would appear to me, that they wanted to take him out anyways. But this young man knew that they wanted to take him out, and he dropped his location because he was jealous about his baby's mother that I'm hearing that Duck had dated in the past and was not even dating still, but he still had this vendetta against her. Now, a lot of people are saying, well, how Dirk name come up? Well, they're saying that this young man, when this happened, he wanted Dirk's phone number, so evidently he knew that Dirk, and it seemed there's King Von's name is coming up, had an issue, had a bag, it would appear, on FBG Duck's head. Now, a lot of people want to say, because y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, I done really listened to it. I done did my research on, because I like when they said, well, what are the songs that you like about that FBG Duck got? I'm gonna tell you right now what I be still listening to. Okay, I like listening to when him and Ruger went and did the remix. Von had a song called Exposing Me, and Von and them did a good job on the song. But because they did some of their people, Ruga and FBG Duck decided to go and do a remix on Von's song Exposing Me, and they killed it. They killed it. Okay. And then FBG Duck got this song called Who That Is in That Car. I like that song. I was listening to that yesterday. That's why I say he was very versatile, right? And but here's the thing. People want to say that it was the Dead Bitches song, which I like that song too, you know. Rest in peace to all the people that he mentioned. No disrespect to them, but I mean, that's they dissed each other. It had been happening. So you have to wonder why, if it had been happening all these years, why it seems like when FBG Duck has really put one foot into the mainstream door, gonna blow up. All of a sudden, they start taking personally, okay, because he did a remix. They did a remix on exposing me, right? But he put out Dead Bitches, and they saying that they got mad about that. But I think I'm saying this. I believe they got jealous about how FBG Duck has started to go up. Okay. Um, the success of that. Okay, I'm talking about the people, some of the people that's already in the industry, right? And so I'm hearing, they're saying that that's when they put a bag on his head when he did dead bitches, because he did Dead Bitches, and I think when that video was dropped, they killed him exactly a month later. Okay, he was killed exactly a month later, and they were saying a bag was put on him. But they had always been dissing each other. Duck was not doing anything that those two sides had not been doing. They was always dissing each other. So why did it get to the point where he had to go when it's something that they had always been doing? That's the reason why I say there was an underlying issue, which was jealousy. Okay, similar jealousy. Okay, as long as Duck was dissing them and he was not getting any mainstream situations, not a millions and millions of views, I guess it was okay. But once they saw he was on his way to success, okay, that's when the problem started, right? So they say the young man who dropped his location, that was mad about his baby's mom, even lied and called O Block and said Duck had chased him down. Duck was down in the Gold Coast in Chicago looking to buy his child something for her birthday. And I remember Mama Duck saying she had just left or something. If she had been there, there's nowhere in the world she would have ever let Duck went down there because of what was going on. He wouldn't have been down there. Okay. But will Dirk be caught up in this case? I believe that if Von was alive, he definitely would be. Do I think Dirk will be? Yeah. Simply because the young man mentioned his name. Said what's Dirk's number. So evident he said that for a reason. If he took FBG Duck out, why he want to try to get in contact with Dirk? And I'm hearing it is because there was a bag on his head. Okay, they put the bag on his head. Now many people, I don't know, say that when Von, I don't know, I'm just saying what people are saying, went to O Block and started giving out all that money. I've seen people say that that was payment for them taking out Duck. I don't know if that's true or not. I've just, because I did see he says they've been beefing but got worse after OD and then KI. Wow. He'll let Dirk be switching on himself in songs. Wow. I think I look at like FBG Duck in them, okay? And FBG, hey Cypress,
What's good? What's going on?
you doing all right? I'm gonna tell you, you got a whole lot of people sis that when they saw your picture, they was like, "That's Cypress. He looked different." You got some admirers.
Well, thank you. What's going on?
Not much. Hey, back Capricorn.
My name is Sosa today.
Okay, Miss Sosa.
How you feeling, girl?
I'm feeling good. How about you?
I am good. Well, I slept 8 hours, finally.
That's
Since
perfect.
all this stuff been going on, because you can't sleep when people trying to hurt you.
Well, they're not gonna be able to hurt you. God got you.
Oh, I'm good. I'm really good. Somebody sit outside my mom's house all the time, and we all moved. We moved a year ago, so we've been ahead of the curve. Cause it's chess, not checkers. I just sound slow. I'm not slow. My IQ is so high. When I took my ass fab, everybody came to get me.
Oh,
So I went to the army and everything. Y'all don't know anything about people just because they sound away.
Mm-hmm.
My EQ is fucked up. That's the emotional quality. I'm sorry I said F because I'm mad. I don't use the first T. That's the only thing you need to work on, and you'll make it to a national platform. Remember, it blocked me
Right.
before.
Absolutely. I
You still
remember when
know?
and maybe that's why I have some issues because people feel like, because I work with, it was on TV.
It's okay. I'm gonna work
But
on
hey,
that with you.
everything happens when it's time, and nobody, no, especially no vlogger on YouTube could ever stop that. But let me ask you something, Lady Sosa. What do you think about this FBG Ducks case? We want to keep it on that. And do
Yeah,
you
let's
think
keep on
that Dirk?
talking.
Yeah, do you think that Dirk will be caught up in the case?
Well, somebody just said that Dirt is the guy in this case, so yeah.
Yeah,
uh-oh. Well, that mean Dirk gonna get off there if he got in this case.
I
Well,
don't
it's
think so.
implicated. He might not go directly, but the pawns go fall. Because y'all know how to play chess. The pawns are the parts that you move to do the shit. You're not supposed to get close to the king, and the queen protect the king. Like y'all can see me in chess. I don't know how many people play chess, and I'm not looking at the comments because if somebody troll me, it'll make me go left. Because they come troll me wherever I go.
Well, don't look at the comments then, because that's what the trolls want. They want us to be off a topic. They don't want us to talk
Yeah,
about it. So,
Right,
Hey
so do
everybody.
you
right.
think that? Hey, Dominic, you doing okay?
Uh, Not really, but I'm okay. Just pray for me.
hey
Okay.
Dominique, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I had a health scare thanks to my family. Man, people do anything for life insurance, man. It's sad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I caught someone trying to cut up fentanyl in my food. Family member, unfortunately. So
I'm
You
sorry to hear that.
sorry?
yeah,
They
I'm
had the
good.
nerve in you.
Yeah, trying to knock me off. Life insurance, but
Hmm.
it's cool. What y'all think about this duck case?
That's what I was going to ask you. Have you been following the case?
Yeah, for a long time. Chicago, second home. And go there every summer from middle school up until college. May to September there every summer. I got family in Chicago. Jealousy, man. They was jealous of
Mm-hmm.
them and didn't even get on. And it's just sad, the police took their time and EMS took their time there. It wasn't on purpose though.
Do you think
It's
that?
just a lot of
Do you
crazy
think
stuff
that?
over there.
Do you think that Dirk would be caught up in this case?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what part you think he played?
Dirt snitches on himself a lot.
Yeah, Dominic, you're having some issues. I don't know why. Go out and come back in.
Y'all can't hear me?
My brother player clothes.
What poppin'?
What's up, player Cole?
I can't call it slow motion better than no motion, man.
I
Amen.
hear you.
You
So,
know,
what you think about this FPG Ducks case? Is heating up, and do you think that Lil Durk would be caught up in this case?
they just got somebody saying his name right.
Yeah, but we don't know if there are some people who actually know that he was involved and is willing to say something.
For the case like this been a big case because just where it happened. I think once again with this hit, it was sloppy, brushed through. They wanted him gone in bad because where they got him at was really the wrong spot to get him at. It only made more police come about to get it solved, but far as Lil Durk, I don't know if he might get caught up in it. Like I seen how he just skated through that last incident was a couple of incidents nobody really paid nothing to, And I always say this, like when it comes to these people and they money, like if any like me and Cypress get in one of them situations, we'll automatically be out of her. Let's just say like the last incident where they had him on camera with the shooting at them people. Whatever happened, the little deal happened. You know, he slid through that. The other incident with the people coming in his house, he slid through that. Dirk a convicted felon. Dirk not supposed to be around no more. But you know, it's hard to say if if a lot of stuff come up with his name on. I'm pretty sure they go check into it. Dirk is a high ranking BD. They know that that hit came from the BD, so I'm pretty sure he been talked to about the situation. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know what evidence they got on him though.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. So what was you saying? What do you think, Dominic?
I mean, I know for a fact, he has something to do with it. But I mean, Dirk, he gonna get himself in trouble because he snitches on himself a lot. Unfortunately,
Why you say that?
he's put in his music. Like, I mean, stuff with NBA YoungBoy having people knocked off. He just put in his lyrics. That's the only reason why I'm speaking on it. He snitched on himself. That's why it's gonna be a RICO case starting soon because he already know. I mean,
I think Duck's case is already a recall.
Yeah, they all of them snitched on themselves though. Like
it's sad,
they
man.
did it. All of them got on the internet, the same car they did it in. They had invited a blogger to their community.
Yeah.
Idiot.
They snitch on themselves. I don't know why they do it.
Later said some incriminating stuff, asked for the blogger to erase it, but the stuff was still floating around over the internet though.
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
That's why I don't understand why these rappers get mad and talk about people snitch on them when you talk about yourself. Like, I don't get it.
Hey, look, this
You put it
motherfucker.
out there.
Moowop did about 3 songs where he was dissing Duck and on IG Live, and like he just incriminated the shit out of himself. Really scary, but that's what he did though.
Yeah. I mean, you got rumors. You got hanging with the wolves. I went down Savannah. That song, like, he got a lot of songs. This snitch on himself.
Yeah.
Just sad.
But like, I say it's kind of like similar to the Dolph case. Then it's like it's with the young dudes. They all want the clout off killing somebody, especially a rapper. They just can't keep their mouth closed. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
What you think, Cypress? Do you think that this case would mirror Young Dolph's case? I'm gonna walk off while y'all talk. I gotta do something.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be a RICO because guess what? It's similar to the Dow case because it's paid hits, so it automatically gonna turn it to a RICO, man. These niggas just stupid, man.
Yeah.
They just get the wrong niggas money. Niggas is stupid
Yeah,
with money.
they do. Like I always heard people say, "Well, man, that man, he a sucker." Man, it don't matter. He got a grown man bag. Niggas can play grown man games. Niggas be forgetting it. Like, when money come to play, like niggas can make a buster can make a power play with the right bag. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. Money talks. Money definitely talks.
I swear. Get you up out of here so fast that you won't believe.
I done seen ops work with each other over a bag.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, the real little T? What's up, rest in peace, young dog?
Like, y'all hate each other so much, but hey, money, y'all came together.
Pretty Brown and Teresa Kane. Appreciate y'all. New to you. Yeah, I think them niggas. When you put too many hands involved in paid hits,
I think it
niggas
was
want
bad.
to.
So why do y'all think all of a sudden they have been dissing each other? He said, Xerxes says they've been snitching on themselves on Twitter and other social media. Yeah, when Duck, when they started, it's been circulating. When he was first killed, they told on themselves.
Right. And see, they try to subliminally do it on social media, and then me, the police ain't stupid.
It's crazy.
I want to show y'all. I want to go to his scene. First of all, I'm gonna tell y'all something before I show y'all this. This bothered me so much because FPG Duck lived 22 minutes after they shot him. He was still hanging on. He was still alert. I feel like the ambulance was the hospital was right up the street. They said the ambulance got there. The police would not let them through because they talking about they wanted to clear the scene to make sure that the shooters was not still there. They basically let him bleed out. I
Yep,
think Mark Duck should sue the city of Chicago. I do.
he
I
should.
do. They let him die. I think he could have lived if he was hanging on that long. Okay. Let's watch it. Yeah, I can hear something in the background, some movement. That's right. I think he had just gotten shot. Now y'all see that he is alert and he was actually trying to get up, right?
Yeah, he was out there for about, I think, what, 21 minutes,
20,
they said?
22 minutes. He
Yeah,
lived for 22 minutes and they said he even said, y'all not gonna get me no help. The ambulance was there. Mama Duck should own the city of Chicago.
yeah, the ambulance it's right around the corner, literally.
And the police wouldn't let the ambulance come through and get him because they said they wanted to secure the scene to make sure the shooters were not still out there. So they let the boy bleed out.
Yep.
Okay. He probably
Yeah,
bad.
that was so sad to me.
And like, I mean, Lil Durk got two songs talking about him. You know, Richer Than All My Ops and Should Have Ducked. Basically, talking about him. You know what I'm saying? It's sad.
It is sad for somebody to be alert and he acted like he was trying to get up,
Yeah,
you know. And somebody was saying that I couldn't find it on the internet. I believe it was Demon somebody that said she knew that after they put him on the gurney, when his arm dropped to the side of the gurney, that's when he died. When they was putting him in the ambulance, they had let him bleed out.
Mm-hmm. Sad. Just yeah, that whole Chicago scene is crazy. I mean, it's they all was friends at one point. They was all part of 300, which is crazy. Like Chief Keef and all them. Everybody jealousy just. I don't know. I don't really know Memphis stuff. I guess it's similar to Double R and Truler. That's how 300 was. They
Yeah.
just branched out, I guess.
Well, my thing is, Duck and them had been dissing each other the whole time.
Yeah. Oh,
Why all of a sudden when Duck, it looks like he's going mainstream, they want to take him out. It's almost like look at what they did to FBG Cash. After Duck left was killed, FBG Cash started getting some traction, and they took him out. It seemed who would have more to gain from that? Vaughn wasn't around anymore.
yeah.
And Dirt.
Mr. OTF. Reason why I say this because he basically admit to it on them two songs. So yeah,
But I think with them, like, and if you kind of been following them, like all the little artists that's around, like for them, like every artist that's really to say something about them, just go all the way back, like they'd have got them folks ass up better, where it been them or the dudes from their hood, like it's been a pattern of it. All them little dudes that they talk about, ODP or like all them little dudes, like this been going on for a minute, like with up there, like they gang situation way serious down here. And like it's kind of crazy to me because what I don't understand about that whole situation, like the BDs beefing with the GDs, like down here in Memphis, this the same thing. It ain't the same, but it's kind of the same thing. Like they ain't beefing like that. You know what I'm saying?
it's
Yeah.
Chicago, they gangs work a little. I don't know. It's crazy. They be right down the street from each other.
Yeah. Well,
That's how O Block is. Like I could walk literally 45, seconds to a minute and be in a different.
Yeah, there it is right there. You could tell his eyes fixed up. His eyes look like they fixed and dilated when they put him up on that gurney. He did. That's when he died.
That's
He
sad,
said
man.
they let that boy lay out there and die. And it makes you wonder because Dirk was so cool with the policeman, with the mayor at that time. I mean, The mayor of the city of Chicago, did she tell them to let him die?
I know a lot of people don't like her. It's crazy out there.
Now, G Mon, I know it ain't the same, but like it come off the same bench. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna get into all that, but like it's kind of like a UVA vice lord and a TVA vice lord. You know what I'm saying? Cause like when we was in jail, like I never seen the BDs and GDs until.
They said the boy said, "Y'all not gonna help me." So he was very alert. That makes me very angry. And I see why Mama Duck was so hurt because she said, my child lived 22 minutes waiting for them to get him some help. The hospital was 3 minutes up the street. The ambulance got there in no time, was waiting to come through, and they wouldn't let the ambulance come through. Talking about we got to make sure the shooters are not still on the scene.
So how long did it take them to get to him?
3 minutes.
Well, the ambulance got there in 3 minutes.
Yeah, right around the corner.
He lived 22 minutes on the ground. As soon as they picked him up and put him on that gurney, he died. So evidently they made the ambulance wait 20 minutes.
That's fucking crazy.
They let them die purposely. They know what they were doing.
Yeah, the ambulance like literally around the corner.
He says Turpin told Duck location because his baby mama was smashing Duck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like Dirk was talking about that on rumors. Like people literally died. I don't want to say it's disrespectful, but you know, the woman part in that song rumors. That's what that was about. But ambulance like literally 3 minutes away. It's on Davidson Street, off the Gulf Coast. Like you can walk to it. You know.
That should have took him in a private vehicle, man.
Yeah.
But I think it's worse to move a person after they shot, though.
Yeah, Mama Duck, she would have sued the whole city.
She can, though. She probably got that going on. They just ain't talking about it.
Thank you to Black Barbie. Oh, absolutely, I am. Because one thing about people, when they have become content with violating you, this stuff has been going on for over a year. Nobody harasses somebody for over a year unless they are obsessed with them.
Mm-hmm.
So when a person is, I got the authorities involved, you have to make them stop. I think some of them have such an obsession, it ain't gonna be but two ways for them to stop. That's either death, because they are that fixated on me, they can't stop, or jail. And it's going to have to be a long-term sentence, because when they get out, they so fixated on me, they're going to want to try to figure out some more stuff again as it relates to being a part of my life. I don't want them to be a part of my life. They ain't welcome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some sick people out here. I think Remy agree.
Yes, she agree.
And what part did the dude FBG Butter play in this? I forget.
You know what? I don't know a lot about FBG Butter. Cypress, do you?
You said what now?
I don't know a lot about FBG Butter.
No, I don't know. I don't just know about because I wasn't just following them like this.
I think he did some backdoor. I'm gonna have to look again, but I think he did something crazy too, though. I can't remember.
I don't know much about him either. I know he can rap. I know he a GD. That's about it.
Mario Williams says they feared Duck, especially after he signed and got that back. Yeah. But Duck, if you listen to Duck talked about throwing them hands. That's what he talked about. he talked a lot about that. He seemed to have more common sense than the rest of them. He was like, it's already sad that we got to be out here as black people killing each other like this. He's Duck even said he's seen plenty of his ops with kids and when they was with their children and gave them a pass because he didn't want nobody doing nothing to him when he was with his kids. He said, I've seen plenty of my ops that we could have got, but they was with their kids and we weren't ready to do nothing to nobody with their kids. We gave them a pass.
Yeah.
That has supposed to be. But new dudes in effect, new rules in effect. So like, and like I feel he's saying about that. Like me, I rather we put them up, we fight. Both of us can go back home, win, lose, or draw, than pulling a gun. But man, unfortunately, these little dudes don't think like that. They don't want to fight. They ain't finna fight. And if you beat them and embarrass them, you might have well gone kill them right there because they gonna kill you.
Also, Ki was FBG Butter's sister. Okay, I didn't know that.
It makes
So Ki and FBG Butter are brother and sister.
The only thing I know about Butter, I know King him and King Von had an issue over some dude named Perry murder or something. Accused him of snitching. That's all I know.
talking about the ODB period, dude.
Yeah. Him.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's who O Block named after him.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know they accused King Von of snitching and stuff, and they had their little issue. But I don't know how the whole beef between them, Dirk, and everybody happened. Cause it's weird because, like I said, they all was cool at one point.
Now they said it was in 2011. You know what I'm saying? Some songs Dirk and Chief Keef was releasing. Cause like I remember when those songs came. I wasn't the biggest Chief Keef fan. Like everybody hype him up. I ain't gonna take nothing from him. He said a lot of trends, but I just really wasn't on that movement. But Dirk and Chief Keef dissed a lot of GDs and their music had ranking GDs. And I think that's how they said kind of started, you know what I'm saying, with them.
Mm-hmm. Then them two fell out. They cool again now, but yeah, that whole 300 thing is crazy. That's old block for you though.
Wow. They said Von. Yeah, I think Von was more like a serial killer.
Well, he ain't. Well, I ain't gonna speak on him. He can't defend himself.
We got a lot of them out here. You know,
Yeah, my boy though.
Bum was kind of like he was like the rest of these niggas. He just ended up getting, you know what I'm saying, getting a bag, and they kind of made the situation worse. Like I said, they made the situation worse. Him getting the bag, him having high rank within the gang,
Mm-hmm.
that made the situation hella worse. If this situation wouldn't have happened with him in Atlanta, he was gonna either go to jail or get killed somewhere else. Like he was doing too much. He
Yes,
really had 1 foot in, 1 foot out for real, for real.
yeah, he did. Speaking on him, he I think he facing a RICO charge. That whole Savannah thing.
Yeah, they had to go and get him up out of there. He was he wasn't playing, man.
Nah, he won.
Some niggas you just gotta go and put them in the bed and you ain't gotta worry about.
Like industry niggas looked at him as like the worst kind of nigga they could have put in the rap game. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, they don't be wanting people like that in the rap game. They know what's
No, cause niggas like that live, man. They how they rap, they actually living it. Them niggas that ain't living like that scared.
Hey, big name Ace.
Hey, how you doing? How y'all doing?
What's
Good.
going
How
on,
Pretty
about
bro?
you?
good.
Man, I'm just chilling, listening to y'all. Just want to chime in. That's all.
Okay. What you think about this?
With the LBG Duck situation.
Yeah. Do you think
Uh,
Dirk is involved?
I, I mean, you already know what I'm about to say. I mean, you guilty by association. If
yeah.
if his guys, if you're one of your guys in jail for sliming this dude out on Broadway, you know what I'm saying? Then he hop on the plane with you, cover like a minute, 10 minutes, 20 minutes later. Come on now, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what's going on,
Yeah.
but it's just guilty by association. Miss T, like that just like even if my little brother or somebody go out and do something crazy, it's gonna fall back on me no matter if I did something or not because everybody don't think like that. You know, eye for an eye, two for a two type stuff. So
You can't be out slipping. If your brother did something, you cannot be out.
yeah, exactly. And it go back to Dirk's situation. Dirk was in a lot of situations, and look how they did D thing, his brother. So it go back to what I just said right there. You know, you can't, your gang or people or affiliates can't do nothing to people and think ain't nothing gonna happen to you.
Swear to God.
Yeah, that's just what it is. And Miss T, I don't know. I know you know you on the other side, but just talking about that right there, that's big because you got to understand Chicago influence reach down to Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, them some real ganglands just for the simple fact, like people from Chicago, really from Mississippi, they went back to Chicago back in the day, working in on factories, and when they brought, they came back and brought gangster and vice lords to the lands just because of it. So
A
this
lot of
really
Mississippians moved to Chicago and Indiana. I know that.
right, so right, so really it's a big thing, just like King Von, he the grandson of the BDs, you know, great grandson, you know what I'm saying? His people started it. So, and that's big because it's people not even in the state of Chicago dying going hard for it. You know, so that's a big influence now. It ain't no gang, it's an organization. You know, that's a big influence. And for us to sit here and talk about these youngins, that's big. That's really big, you know, when it comes to, you know, like street politics or stuff like that, that is real big, you know.
Yeah, that gang stuff travel. I mean, look at Lil Rock.
You know, that stuff's travel, man. The nation. But
This was in
I
that
think
country, man.
I think back to the question, Miss T. I think you know he guilty by association. I don't think he the trigger man or nothing like that. But you know, of course he
You
had
don't think he
something
put a
with it.
bag on his head?
Oh yeah, you know, he the source. He the source. You know.
Him and Vaughn.
They
Now,
supposed
now,
to
did
put the
y'all
bag
hear
on the head.
Did y'all hear about when they said they claimed when Vaughn went over there? Remember, on Vaughn was on video giving out all that money. They said that was for Duck's murder. What y'all think?
Yeah, they said when they was when Vaughn went to O Block and was giving away them chains, the chains and the money had a lot to do with the bag being settled.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
And
evidence
see, when you
came
look
out.
at that video, the dude when he like, what this chain, man? He like, this ain't a chain, this a trophy. So like, I don't think Dirk put the bag. I think Vaughn did this shit. Vaughn wanted dude gone more than Dirk. And
Yeah.
like I said, Vaughn, it was a sloppy move. They lost on both sides because you sent all your main hitters out at one dude, and you got everybody fucked up.
Yeah, that was powerful what you just said, player coach. That was some powerful stuff right there. Hey, he
He
sent
wasn't
all
no chess move right
hey,
there.
hey, he sent all
You
his
right though.
soldiers to the water to drown. He tripping.
Yeah.
You right though.
Hey, that was some power what you just said right there. Dang, that was a dumb move though. You know what I'm saying? You sent the whole arsenal out.
Yeah.
This man gone. I heard it was like it had to be like 5, 6 of them. But I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, when that day come, you just hey, player coach, man. That's a hell of a feeling, man. You see them man that coming at your ass with no mask on. You know they not about to play,
Yeah.
man.
You
And
look at Muwab, he like another straight drop. He just was getting a little more traction. Like Muwab was just, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
be around Dirk, getting a blue check mark on Instagram, starting to reap a little benefits of the rep, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah,
man, he didn't trust the process. He another one. He didn't trust the process. And he didn't care
yeah.
about the process.
He, you know, just a hitman, bro. You know the environment. You know, some of them just part of that environment, bro. Like, you know, that's all they know. And then they trying to, you know, old block is like a turf thing. They trying to make sure that shit don't never get no gentrification or nothing like that. You know, they trying to hold it down. So that's how you know that's how it is in every hood, man. You know, old block one of the most dangerous hood in America. I mean, that's just what it is. That's how they see it. But
Over there.
I just know it got a big impact when it comes to these nations, man. You know, that's what I look at it like. Dang, look at these grandbabies, man, of what started back in the '60s and the '70s and stuff, man. Look at that, man.
And it's really
That's
so
it.
serious with, like you said, the gangs involved. Then both of these niggas got big money to play with. So, like, it
Mm-hmm.
just make it more dangerous.
Yeah, make it more dangerous, man. And you know how it is coming from a city like Memphis, player coach. You
Yeah.
know how it is, man. You pump a nigga up with that money. Hey, first thing, hey, I think nowadays, first thing a nigga do, what my ops at? What am I at? Where they at? I got that bad now. Yeah, nigga, it's time to play. Yeah, you know how them niggas is, man. Them niggas wild, man. It's wild, man. Hey, Miss T had a good point. I seen her reaction video about Gotti. That's I was laughing the whole time and listening to that interview. Man, don't folk be listening. Don't folk be listening, bro.
Yeah, they listen.
Yeah, they listening because you
They
know why I
ain't
say that?
listening. They
Cause
team listening.
hey, look, cause you did y'all catch it when Charlamagne asked him? He was like, cause we was just talking about this on Miss T panel about how he bought Glorilla the car, and we was talking about like that probably be now. They mentioned that. I'm like, yeah, they be watching, bro. They be watching, listening, shit. But I hate it for that guy, man, because shit. I hate it for all these guys that put themselves in that situation. Shit. Even got it. What I'm saying. Even if he ain't had nothing to do with it, or did it, he's still in that bad situation because he guilty by association. And Memphis is another city, bro. You associated, you affiliate with them. I mean, you just gonna have to take that to the grave. Gonna have to take that to the grave. Mm.
Yeah, Gotti slow. He low key did Gorilla when he say, "Yeah, it's my money."
Oh yeah.
It's like, is it out the
Oh
budget
yeah.
or is it your
Oh
budget?
yeah, for sure. For sure he did that. You know what I'm saying? But he had to let it be known, like at the end of the day, it was his money when he signed her. You know what I'm saying? It was
Uh,
his money from the start. He was just saying like, he bought the car, ain't no budget, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, woo. But he was just saying how she ain't, and it made sense of what I was saying. Like, she ain't never had no whip like that, you know what I'm saying? So he buy that for, oh yeah, it's on, you know what I'm saying? Damn, you know what I'm saying, girl? And that John nice. I actually had looked at it. That John nice.
yeah,
That's the Maybach truck.
seat
Yeah,
in the back. It's like the car. It's nice.
yeah. Yeah, so but man, I just know she another person that made it out of Memphis, bro. And it just like when it come to that, I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all. I don't, I do know how it is. She just gotta watch out. When you playing both sides, you just gotta watch out. But other than that, you good. She good.
Yeah, I just wish these dudes had a little better contracts, man.
Yeah,
Them slave,
yeah, or
oh no.
yeah,
I don't sound like you can say he independent. I mean, all them deals. That's how I always been. That's crazy.
yeah. Man, shit. When I heard that, like, man, hey, Gotti being smooth though. When I heard that interview, he trying to be smooth, you know what I'm saying? Because he know how everything is, and ain't nothing wrong with being smart. You feel me? But I tell people, like, y'all don't think he alert? That man alert just because there's a lot of street stuff going on behind his name, so he gotta be on 10 about stuff. He tripped me out when he said he pulled up to the mansion. He don't even want to go in that month.
That dude paranoid, man.
Hey, but that's how it is though. Like if you ain't did nothing, man, you gonna go in your house, man. But you, man, come on, man, you guilty. You guilty about something. You did something, but it ain't even that, bro. Even if he ain't do nothing, he know that shit up there, bro. Your people had dog killed. Oh yeah, I can imagine what kind of emails he getting.
I think I know why he feel like that. I don't know if y'all remember. I guess he got robbed or something on camera.
No. Did what it was about 2 years ago, right before Dolph got killed. They try to rob Yo Gotti, like in the streets. Like they caught dude. Dude got killed before he even got off the exit. I
Yeah,
swear to
that's what I'm
God.
talking about.
Don't
Yeah,
know too many people hear about that. Player Cole, you heard about that?
Yeah, I've been about
Man, I know they
yeah,
try
that's
to
what
get
I'm
out.
talking about.
Listen,
Oh
they
yeah, when they left that man on the expressway.
man, bro, they try. Listen, they trying
That's
to
what I'm
get.
talking about. Yeah,
Look, they were trying to get up with Gotti then, but man, that man couldn't even get it off this. He couldn't even make it home. Them folk touched him up.
but I heard prior to that somebody was trying to get in his house. That's why I think he think like that. Like, man, I pull up, look right, I don't enter.
Yeah, yeah. But when you
like
gotta
that because nigga had an address to his old house. That's why.
yeah. Cause bro, player code. Everybody in the city know what got in his family was at. I'm about to say where he was at. Over there by in South Wind area in Hash Cross, Germantown like area. Off Hash Cross. Everybody know when Gotti come to the city. If you want, like, that's how I caught him. I caught him coming from one of his career. Everybody know Gotti got one of his mansions over there in South Wind and Hash Cross. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
all them got
Germantown.
houses over there.
Yeah,
All them got
everybody
houses
know.
over there
Even
in South Wind. Penny
yeah,
over there.
Penny Hardaway. Yeah, Penny Hardaway. All them stay out there.
Yeah, all them stay over there in South Wind and them gated communities and shit with them golf
Yeah.
courses and all that
I'm
shit.
surprised he. Hey, I'm surprised he still got that house. But you know that's his headquarters house.
Miss T, you gone?
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
back. I had to step away. I'm back.
Oh, that's it.
I see Miss Kitty back in here. Miss Kitty. Okay.
Yeah, I saw Miss
Hey,
Kitty here.
hey,
Like,
Miss
earlier.
Kitty.
Miss
She
Kitty
was
had
going for 140.
Miss Kitty had commented in my chat earlier, and the hackers hacked into my computer and deleted her comment.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw it
Miss.
earlier, like
Yeah, she
clock.
was the first person she was the first person to comment, and them same hackers, them same folks hired somebody to hack into my computer and delete her comments.
Mm-mm.
That's
Them folk got too much time on their hands.
that's crazy that happened to you and Miss Lowdown, man. A bunch of guys, two females. Like,
Man, them niggas
Yeah,
gangsters,
and
man.
they supposed to be me, and they a bunch of dick in the boot ass niggas. Don't know me to be women like that.
Now, Miss T, you know it could be some damn Middle Eastern somewhere in Arabia, somewhere trying to hack your stuff.
uh-uh. He said,
Eh,
he
eh,
said the
eh, eh,
people in there.
Yeah, if
No,
it is, I'm sure it is.
look,
But
Miss T.
they being hired by them other YouTubers.
Yeah, reason I say that, cause man, I seen countless videos of them Indians and them Arab, man, them other country trying to scam you and stuff. I said, look at these folks.
Russian, North Korean.
Man, yeah, Nigeria everywhere.
Yeah,
They be going online and on social media and hiring hackers.
Mm.
They
crazy.
already got one of their hackers, and it is a foreigner.
Man, it seems like it ain't nothing you can't buy these days time.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Man,
You can buy everything but time, my guy.
You right about that. You can't buy that time. Well, yeah, in certain situations, but you can't buy that time. You ain't lying. You can't get it back either.
Right.
Can't get it back, bro. That's priceless. Time is priceless.
That's what I tell Pelico. I don't see I work with each other over money.
Hey, that's it, Queen. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you got to do bid, and you know, I mean, sometimes you just got to put your pride to the side. You know,
Yeah.
even at work, man. You know, you don't like people at work, but you know, you still got to deal with them. Got to just keep it moving, stay away from them, deal with them with a long hands, silver spoon and handle.
That's how my brother had to do. Like me and my brother had a different lifestyle. I went to college, military, government.
Yeah.
He's a D boy. You know?
Yeah, it's always gonna be brothers like that. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. When you got a brother, one of y'all gonna be the Cain or Abel, you know.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
My mom was like, "Man, where I went wrong?" Like, you ain't go wrong, ma. Sometimes I don't know what it is. He wanted to fast. I wanted the turtle race. You know?
But yeah, and you know the greatest thing from my experience coming up in Memphis, hustling and stuff. My greatest experience was like, well, not greatest experience, but the greatest thing I've learned. Like when you learn, man, the street stuff ain't worth it. You know, you ain't gotta move a little bad just to make some money. Like it's other good ways to make money. Once you figure it out, bro, that just, the grad green on the other side. That shit feel good, man. When you know what I'm saying? It feel good when you doing what you're supposed to do, man.
That's how.
yeah, you ain't got to look over your shoulder and all this. You can just be
No,
calm.
yeah,
That's how
yeah. Got
me.
a little check coming in, yeah, man.
I already know what you're talking about, man. It'd be a blessing when you can get away from you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, you can make it. I made it. You can make it in Memphis. You can make it anywhere. You just gotta know how to move. You
Yeah,
can't be
if
you gotta be respectful, man. You can't be out here disrespecting people, man. That's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I was brought up. I still hold the door for people. You know what I'm saying? When they walking in, walking out, like that's just what it is. You gotta have that type of respect. And when you, I mean, when these rappers, they be dissing dead people or dissing each other. They already know what coming behind that, man. You can't, you know.
yeah. And the sad part about it always gonna be the ones that ain't built like that for real.
Yeah, you right about that. We see that all the time, Cypher.
Them niggas ain't built like that for real, man.
But and you know what, Cypher? It ain't even just rapper. This is normal. You man, I deal with people like this sometimes on a daily. Like you'll see, you know what I'm saying? You could be at work or anything. Y'all have word, man. Then they'll tuck their tail when they see stuff get real. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's a lot of people in this world. They want to say what they want to say, but when you speak up and you stand on your 10, they'll curl up or they'll moving up. Like, no, I'm speaking my mind. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna let you talk to me like that. You ain't gonna disrespect me. You feel me? Like,
right.
Yeah,
But
it
the
was just
problem, man, a lot of these rappers, man, they want to wait till they get some money and be street, man. Street niggas trying to get out the street.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Everybody that coming out of Memphis Street, I'm just being real.
Really?
Everybody come out of Memphis, bro. It ain't no faking when you coming out of Memphis. I'm just gonna keep it real. You know, you got some city you like, man, who did Looney Tune at? Anybody that say they from Memphis, I don't give a fuck if it was hustle and flow. Man, look, everybody coming out of Memphis with it, even the babies. I'm just being real, bro. Memphis it is different. Chicago different, but no, Memphis is a different city for real.
like me. I was born in a different country. Like I was born in Brazil. My dad's Jamaican Brazilian, and I came here when I was younger. But
Yeah,
it's different over there, man. I feel
yeah,
more here than over there. Like in Brazil, you got hoods, you got slums, and then you got favelas. That's government thing going on there.
bro. That's a. Then I went that
Hoping
when you
they had
speak.
moms, and they say Brazil is so beautiful. I didn't know that
Oh
Brazil.
yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah, Miss T.
beautiful,
That
but it's whew, I
everything.
feel I
My
feel
bad.
more safe in Memphis, Southside Chicago than the favelas. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, no, you
I
right, bro.
don't
Because
know, man.
that's like a third world country. When you that's like premier countries like Brazil, these slum countries like the Middle East, like Brazil. Like you go to jail over there, them boys say they got machetes in there. Don't
Yeah,
Brazil, Honduras, oh man, you don't get
right.
caught up.
What's the other place?
Man,
Uh,
them folks just different, man.
Venezuela, like that's hell, man. Like
I think the Philippines
R.I.P.
like
Young
that
Dog,
too,
what's up?
man.
Now that boy been holding on, boy. That boy been rocking.
New to you, you better quit playing, cause I say that shit all live screen. Hey, I'm with the shit. Hey, stop playing.
hey, Miss T, did Jamarcus have his trial yet?
No, I don't know if Jamarcus gonna have a trial. You know, he went to court the other day,
I mean,
but
court.
they rescheduled it.
Oh, he was good. Okay.
I think he gonna be at trial with when the show comes. When the show go on, that's he gonna be a part of that trial. He gonna be a part of that, his brother in them trial. You know what I'm saying?
I can't even believe this nigga going. Oh, I can't even believe he go testify for
I
real.
mean, you
Like,
gotta look at it, bro. That man ain't never been in trouble, man. That man scared straight. That man, bro. That man looking at it. He looking at that paperwork. He looking at it like, damn. I know my brother. Me and my brother
Straight,
can get
yeah,
that.
straight drops didn't even want his brother to have to
Yeah,
go on time for something he didn't do. That's
yeah.
normally that's what make a person lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I got my sister caught up in this. Okay, I did it. I let my
Miss,
sister go. My sister
hey,
didn't have nothing to do with it.
Miss
That's
T.
my
Hey,
brother.
Miss T. And this something I learned now. This just me. I'm just being real. I take my consequences like a man, bro. Like if I did something, yeah, y'all got me. Y'all got me, bro. Like, and y'all know something, bro. Don't folk respect you for being solid more than anything. They respect you for just taking owning up. It's called a remorse law. A remorse law, that's real, man. You go in there, man, you got some remorse about what you did and you own up to what you did, it's gonna be a different type of ass whooping. But you go in there playing with them folk, yeah, you know what's going on. Them folk gonna hide you, bro. You sitting here playing, you dangerous. You lying so much, we scared to let him back in the community. He did all that lying, took her to trial. Had her
this,
going to trial for 20 days, sweating and shit, 8 hours, 9 hours a day. Throw him away.
That happened to my brother and my little brother. My big brother, like man, my little brother ain't had nothing to do with it, and he did
Yeah.
call me.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
right.
like, I grew up worse than them. That's why I got common sense. When I came here, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't live like that. I used to. I ain't trying to spook nobody, but
Yeah.
you not
Yeah.
homeless, waking up to rats and stuff on top of you, like drinking some
Ooh,
water.
yeah, yeah. I can't live like that. I
1,300
can't.
birds in the summer, like some people get raped in broad daylight. City's head chop off, people get hung.
Hmm.
You come here, this paradise.
Yeah,
Man, it's
yeah. It's
cold, man.
yeah. Because of the protection,
And
because of the laws. Them folks ain't playing in America. You know, in America, we got them folks behind us, man. We that country, but and they ain't playing and they standing on business. That's why we can't get 300 bodies or 90 to 100 bodies in one city. Because them folks ain't playing this. Because you got to deal with the police, then you got to deal with the sheriff, then the FBI, then the SWAT, then the National Guard, then the military, then the goddamn black ops, Marines. Come on, man. You got too many people you fighting. You fighting against. You don't want. Hey, look. I'm with people who that's with America. You feel me? You like you ride with the country. I'm riding with it. We ride with it. City to city, state to state. We ride with each other, and that's how it gotta be, bro. You come your ass over for North Korea talking about, yeah, we gonna duke you. That's what I'm on. Let's
What you
stand
said?
together. Together we stand. Together we stand. Divided. No, together we conquer. Divided we fall. And that's just what it
For
is.
real. Straight like that, man. For
Yeah,
real.
man. But yeah, I think with the LBG duck, back to the topic of Miss T, man, I think he gonna get his justice. Cause it's 2023. When I seen some just recently go down, like it was some man stalking a woman, you know what I'm saying, situation. And when them folk ran back, when they got a camera off a light pole, I never even seen this camera in a day in my life. I said, oh yeah.
Chicago got some crazy cameras.
Yeah. Oh, and Memphis do too. We got sky cameras all around Memphis.
No,
All around Memphis. Somebody robbed the Southland Casino, ended up in Nutbush behind the Gold Club, and they still got them. So yeah, them sky cameras ain't playing. Them sky
No,
cameras
they
ain't
ain't
no joke.
playing. They're not playing at all. So,
No.
uh, so y'all don't think Dirk? So who do y'all think tried to take Dirk out? Somebody is saying that they tried to take him out at his concert.
Yeah, last night at the United Center.
Yeah,
That's true.
At
yeah,
the
that's that.
United
Yeah,
Center in
that's true.
Chicago.
Yeah, he in Chicago, Miss T, and I want to go and put it out there because I seen it, and my thoughts was when he in Chicago, he dirt.
Yeah.
He got ops. You got people out there happy. You got some people out there just to shoot a concert up, Miss T, just to do it. Let you do it. You know what I'm saying? Cause we happy. Let's show them what in Chicago they different. They like to prove something. Let's show them how we do it in Chicago. That's how
Hey,
yeah,
them
that's what
folks-
they was on last night.
But
lot of
Dirk from
enemies. So
Chicago.
who
But
they?
Dirk from Chicago.
they
Yeah.
were trying to take him out in Chicago last night at the United Center.
He got
Shit, I know it was his opposition had to be in
Yeah,
that
man,
building.
they took all the my merch out the United Center.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna
God have mercy.
I ain't gonna lie,
So
Miss
y'all
T.
think they're doing that because of what's surrounding FPG Ducks case?
A lot of
Yeah,
reasons.
yeah,
A
a
lot
lot
of
of that's
reasons.
connected. A lot of that is full circle for
Hey,
real.
hey, y'all, salute to that boy. Hey, salute to that boy though. That boy had put them pants up, laced them boots up, and he went out there and performed. Shout out to that boy. Cause
Yeah,
it's some niggas ain't doing it. It's some niggas that put Chicago whole wave on ain't doing it. Ain't showing up to Chicago.
baby.
It's some niggas that
They
supposed to be
moving
showing.
up to the rec though, like
Man.
they popping out.
Like
But
it
that
ain't gonna be no problem, man. Use the fool.
player code cyber, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, anybody that know the politics, that's a big type of weight to carry on your shoulder, like dirt. And when I heard niggas talking about this nigga King Yeller, they gave him he the crown of the GD. That's some big weight on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? When that boy told that boy that online, he should have been like, "Nah, I don't want that title." With the Rico and shit going, I don't want that title. I don't know what you talking about, bro. I ain't the king of nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of weight on your shoulder, man. And it's like they keep forgetting, like, damn, this is what we is, but they want us to embrace that and put money behind it because all like coming up with the route, it had the Crips in the blood. The GDs and other vice lords and the people of Chicago and BD, they just not getting a light in the cheat key area for real.
Y'all
Like
get them likes up. We only got 103 likes, y'all. Get the likes up. And we got how many people in here?
a
We
lot
got
of people.
185 people in here. Y'all get the likes up. If
That's
you
what
haven't,
always
y'all get them likes up.
comment.
So, Miss T, what you think about like what you think about the situation? It's another Dolphin situation.
Well, I followed it. Because I think all of them are talented. King Von was talented, but I would have to say like I've fallen completely in love with FPG Duck's music because the versatility of his voice. I think FPG Duck could have infiltrated in any genre.
Yeah.
And like got a what do they call it when you rap on somebody's song? A feature.
Yeah.
I
He
think he
had
could
his
have
own style.
crossed over to the country music
Yeah.
because of the versatility of like his sound.
Yeah.
And I think because he started blowing up, I just believe Dirk no one of them gone.
Yeah. Hey, he was. I like the LBG Duck, and when like far as like a person wise, because I don't hate nobody. Like looking at him through YouTube, the lens, even when he was alive, like I seen how he carried himself. He had a real spirit about himself, and he had a sense of humor. He was funny, but I
Mhm.
seen one video. He was in the party. He told everybody to shut the hell up. He said he gonna smack the hell out of everybody. I said, hey, Doug was, hey, he was a beast. I like how, hey, he was just that guy, like in a lot of ways. And like I feel like what y'all said, like when they seen him coming up, I feel like that's when they wanted to knock him down because he was coming up, he was on a ride. They ain't, he dissing people like.
They're saying Dirk ran on. They said Dirk ran on and off the stage 4 times. So was they trying to get up on the stage with him?
No, they were gonna kill him.
Oh damn! I'm listening to Cypress.
How they get guns in there? They had guns.
How they get guns in there?
Yeah,
Miss T.
Come on now, you know you can
Miss
say
T.
somebody bring the guns.
Like I was like, come on now.
No, because when they said cause I'm thinking Dirk was somewhere that's similar to like
Miss T, hey Miss T, check this
the
out.
FedEx Forum.
It's like no, it's bigger than that. Like it's 50 to 100,000. Well, it's probably about the same, but it's like 50 to 100,000 people in there. Somebody gonna slide a little 22 in they boot. somebody gonna it gonna be somebody in there. I seen it. It's a lot of people. It's gonna be somebody in there that's gonna be ignorant.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen
We only at 109 likes. It's 100. It was 180 some people in here. Y'all keep running the likes up. We should have almost 180 likes, but we barely got 100 likes. Y'all keep hitting the like button.
Yeah, before y'all comment, make sure y'all hit that like button. That's what I do. I don't forget.
It was 5 shooters.
They said it was 5 shooters. It's funny that they add him, and and that this was just a rumor that the people in O Block had started having issues with him.
Yeah, he always had issues with people O Block.
Yeah, because of the other side. Yeah, it was the other side. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Being from the other side, they this and this. And from my understanding, when they brought it down to Mississippi, and somebody said, dude, talk too much, because I got a lot of wisdom. I got a big brain. But when they brought that down to Mississippi, I lived around this. So I know they brought this stuff down to Mississippi, called themselves the trades. I'm like, where did this stuff coming from? BD. Man, they brought that stuff down to Meridian and Jackson and Starkville. Man, they brought that stuff down years ago, like probably down to 20 years ago. I'm like, where this come from? But this something that grew over in time, like, and it's big, man. It's just big. Like, I just know with that side, that's big. Like all of it is big because it got an influence not just on Chicago. It's the main states. Like, it's certain states like the southern states, and there's certain states that don't even come on now. You in certain places, it's just the box ain't there.
Those boys, they looking at now the guys that they have already indicted, and that's in jail for FBG Duck's case. Y'all don't think, because they looking at life. Y'all don't think if Dirk would play the part in it, y'all don't think they're gonna start telling, because it's Dirk who's paying for their lawyers. Because everybody got to pay
Dirk paying a lawyer for his move walk.
Yeah. Yeah. The
niggas got public defenders.
The main one.
Oh yeah, they cool.
They paid $100,000.
I seen the evidence, and that's just what it is. Like I seen the evidence, and I seen the evidence on what they had, and I'm like, it don't look too good. But what I'm saying, the BDs and GD, they branched off each other back in the day, way back in the day. And I don't know, you know what I'm saying? At first, when they brought it down to Mississippi, they was like cool, like in jails and stuff. You will have to play a code. You know what I'm talking about? You get into it with a GD or it's gonna be a BD or ride with them. Like that's how they was, but they branched off when it all got something to do with some Chicago business. But this is not just in Chicago. That you got people in different states that's under these laws and people, and it's it's all to the land. Chicago is the land, man. We ain't gonna act like we don't know. So Chicago, that's just what it is. When it comes to that side,
it's the first place. What's his name? Chicago outfit.
Shit, if I was a little dirty, I wouldn't want none of that. I wouldn't want no claim of that. Man, I was a schoolboy in Chicago. I was going to school, playing basketball, doing what my mom said to do, and all that. Especially how they giving out Rico. They giving out Rico like it's a damn bad grade. Shit. Fuck that. Man, look, I was a good boy. I was doing what I was supposed to do. I had my shirt tucked, my towel. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I see why they said kind of like fake. You gotta You gotta play. You know what I'm saying? You can't, man. You can't be scanning people. You know what I'm saying? I done heard some rappers say they'll go to the record label with them choppers. Man, them folk, you can't scare them folk. Your record label put the police on you. Your preacher put the police on you. Everybody will. Shit, ain't nobody.
Y'all keep running them likes up. We still only at 115.
That's
We
what
still
young
only at 115. I had wanted to because I gotta do this. Now I'm gonna just play a little bit of it. Like I said, when Duck and Ruger did exposing me, Von them did a real good job. Have y'all heard Von's son exposing me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's hard. It is. It's hard. But then Duck and Ruger turned around and did like they did a remix of it, and I promise you, I mean, it was, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I just want to, but even still, like they weren't anxious to try to get him when they did that song. It was, I don't know. They said Duck. Is it true that Duck had just got a record deal?
Yep, the rapper like
Yeah, him and LBG Cash.
Uh-oh.
And you know, Kanye was messing with them too. That what they really were mad about.
Yeah, when Kanye came on the breakfast on the Drink Champs with Larry Hoover's son, they just facts, man. Talk too much or not, I see stuff too. But the thing is, he sat down, man, and Kanye had sense. That's when I realized Kanye ain't crazy. When I seen
Hold
that
on,
interview,
y'all. Let me play this. This King Von's version. I'm just gonna play a little bit of it. I like to beat the beat hard. I know I'm gonna have to delete it out later.
Miss T be lit over there listening to little young music.
Ain't got no holes in me. I be quick to run up, let it pop. That's just the O in me. Rest in peace to Silk from 8 apart. That was the O to me. Goofy got shot right up in his top. His brother told on me. Couldn't get a bond. I set it out. They put that hold on me. 4-5 XDs.
A
50
real
shot.
serial killer for
Glizzies.
money,
Bitch
boy.
treated. Bitch
And he
treated.
had talent.
You know I grew up on that balance. DOA turn off them sirens. I be thirsty on his ass from Cicero to Stony Island, huh? This bond get on your ass and you with them birds. Yo, preacher all in church, reading off Proverbs. If folks are mad at me, I put in too much work. They saying Von sit back, cause get back gang, they got my back. But I'm still strapped, can't go like that. I'm still a killer before the rap. I swear I killed the broke her back. Yo.
Now they said he was talking about K.I. when he said that I swear I killed her, I broke her back.
On me down, smoking that. I'm tired of smelling Tuka and Lamar. And I'm
okay, he said I'm tired of smoking Tuka and Lamar. That's what prompted FBG ducking them to use to go and do a remix of his song.
I'm thinking about creating a new pack. Hey, DQ, who is that?
No exposing me. I be in them trenches where niggas say he's supposed to be. Told him where the nigga ass up, he can't get close to me. Fire nigga ass up. He only
That's a dangerous city, though. Them demons,
he
boy.
He a bitch, he a rat, he a snitch. I'm 6'0", I'm a switch. I got 50 shots in this Lizzie, and I promise I will miss before I land an alley. Who me put that 40 to her shit. It's gonna be a murder, smoking strap, and I got my strap. Roll a burger, tough as hell on the net, but on the never heard of. Pour poppy juice on that. That's that syrup. Libby in the kitchen with some pots. He gon' stir up. 12, get up on this bitch and stack. We gon' skirt. Roll that headshot, head don't disrespect. Your face on the shirt, off that Zico Tuka.
Okay, they was constantly talking about Tuka, and Miss Kitty said that's my shit. Okay, so now I'm getting ready to play Duck's them. Duck took Von's song, him and Ruger, and made a remix. I hear an echo. Hold on. Now, whose verse y'all like better? Who did it better?
You know, Duck made that giant. You know,
Yeah,
both of them killed. Yeah, both of them killed it. Both sides killed it. Von killed their verse. LBG and them killed their verse. They both did it. But you know, Duck. He had the light on that song.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But
is he
they
still
even, I mean, Duck done went up from there, and I think when they went and did the remix on that, that's when people really started paying Duck and them some attention. Really,
Yeah, they killed that joint.
yeah, they killed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
crazy? Dirk,
yeah. I hate that the majority of them are Von gone, Duck gone, a whole
Mm.
lot of other ones in those in both videos gone. That's
And
sad.
that should be a
Young
that
black
should
men.
excuse me. Yeah, that should be a big impact on, like, to everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's just what happens. You know what I'm saying? That what goes on. Like, you know what I'm saying, when you in that life. And we've been hearing that. I've been hearing that all my life since I was a little boy. That's just what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's in the Bible. You put out that bad energy, it come around. Your tongue is a flaming sword, double-edged sword. So,
Yeah,
that's
it's sad. It really is. I really I hate that, and I know Mama Duck like it's the beginning of the end. But I know she wants justice for her son. But like I was saying earlier, when Duck did the few interviews that you saw him do when he started to get on main platforms like Vlad, he started to get on some main platforms. They kill. I think that's the only reason they killed him because somebody wanted to be the biggest thing out of Chicago, and it still
yeah.
ain't gonna work out.
And it was the disrespect. It's the disrespect too.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
was
but
this.
they had been disrespecting each other. They had
See,
been
look,
doing it.
it was already in play. That's why it says kind of like the young
Yeah.
dog thing. Just
Hmm.
Vaughn just kept getting impatient. That move was already in play.
Yeah.
and a few weeks before he got killed, he met with Def Jam. He wanted to sign him. Lil Durk on Def Jam. I don't know how they would do it. So these companies don't care.
I agree. Gang life, that's the end of your life. And they had been in a gang war for about 10 years because KI was killed like in what 2011 or 2014, something like that. So they've been.
But Miss T, it go all the way back to this to 70s and 80s too. Gotta add that in there too. It's been around. This is
And then
old.
just
This
look
is
at what they
old
were
history.
saying. Like when Chief Keef got on, that was
Yeah, yeah.
bad
That's when they beef. Yeah, that's when the
because he
young beef.
wasn't flooding the hood with guns. When Vaughn got on,
Yeah,
Vaughn flooded that
yeah.
joint.
He flooded. He
Flooded.
flooded. And player Cole, it's some people from the city do that. That how it go.
Yeah.
Man, that how it go, man. Them folks be flooding. That's how I seen what I seen him, man. People be flooding, coming through with the flood.
And he
Anytime,
flooded the jail. That's how he ended up getting more rank within the game.
that just like Dolph flooded the whole city of Memphis with gelato. And still to this day, if you smoking on anything gelato, that's Dolph stuff. That's
Mhm.
Dolph strain. I thought it was just something he liked to smoke. That's Dolph.
I
Yeah.
agree, and ain't nobody. You're right, because ain't nobody. Because see, what Doug did, his children and his mama should be set for life. But I'm
Yeah.
hearing that they Mama Duck is fighting because they done beat Duck out of his music and stuff. So you're right. The
Didn't he
music.
have something going with rap a lot or something like that?
Yeah, he had just signed with somebody, and it's funny because FBG Cash had just signed with Rap a Lot too, and they said he had been in Houston and he went back to Chicago, and and that's when they got him. Somebody set him up coming from. They said that supposedly, what's his name? Jay Prince Jr. has a studio in Chicago. FPG Duck had been, I mean, Cash had been at the studio. He was leaving the studio. They're saying the girl helped to set him up too. He got popped. It's funny they both signed with Rap a Lot. And how close is Dirk is with Jay Prince now?
They got a little relationship.
That's why I said,
Oh, they said Rap a Lot stole his music.
So Doug music.
I guess. Are you talking about Duck or Cash? So
Cash was more.
what was their reason for killing Cash? They weren't
Cash was
Cash
more
until he started making.
affiliate. He's a part of LBG Dub. He's a
So they
part of.
wanted anybody that was making motion with FPG in
and
Chicago to
and
be
then you got to
It's like if Player
yeah.
Cole got a beef with somebody, man, and I'm rocking with him. They knock him down.
Right. They don't
man.
mention
And
them.
and,
They don't
and
mention Duck, nor do
yeah.
they mention Cash.
And then a lot of stuff like just like them boys done flip some stuff. Like a lot of Chief Key homies got flipped. Like same way they flip LBGK, it be the same. Like a lot of Chief Key homies got flipped. Like dead leaking in the. I'm talking about leak. So a lot of stuff be get back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just putting it on that. I'm just saying like it be a lot. Them boy be killing each other.
Yeah, but Chief Keef guys took a lot of people too.
I know it.
More.
See, and player call, I heard what you said that sparked it up with them. They also said like what made them kind of like cut Chief Keef off when Dirk went to jail and he didn't want to give him like no money for the bail and he trying to put talking about I got some shoes I gotta buy or something like that and I seen the Twitter when he did it. Man, I was like, man, that man, wow, bro. Like in that situation, I feel like he posted been real and you know, you from the block, bro. Like I don't know what that situation was. You ain't gotta help nobody.
Chief Keef knew early though. You know, like they were mad because Chief Keef wasn't nothing. He just was different from Bun. Bun did features with anybody. Chief Keef didn't do that. Even if you had the money, he would ask. I guess in his mind, he knew some of these dudes
yeah.
it's
You
gonna
know what it was?
with them.
Yeah, you right, player Cole, and I'm glad we're on that track. What really helped Chief Keef out, his good mentorship with, you know, he was with Interscope. He over there with Soldier Boy now. He over there with them people that were getting that good legal money. So he got it on track. Like, man, I need to stay out of trouble. I don't need to leave that. Like, man, I can be in Cali getting rich, like he doing. You know what I'm saying? Like he just did a smart move. He made the right move on the table, and there go.
Bitch said mentor, but the feds kept Dirk kept Chief Keef out of Chicago, so you're not allowed to come back to.
Yeah, I know they banned him because they said his music was violent and all that stuff too.
He was violent too.
Yeah, yeah, I know it. She keep doing it. They were with it. They were
Feds
with it.
crazy.
They were with it, bro. That was crazy. Like I was young going up through the cheeky area. And I seen him video, man. 2012 when he coming up, man. He was with it. I'm like, look at him. But you know, he came a long way. I feel like he could have, you know, he can have more hits, but he did his thing, man. He really influenced a lot. He opened them doors for them guys. You know what I'm saying? Cheeky got on. He opened them doors for them guys, boy. And then they still doing their thing. But it just, you know, in Chicago, it got came to the head of when it came to the head. That's what it happened. That what happened, player. And y'all, it came to the head with them, like, and it's still going. But it came to the head, like them boy got to be on. Them boy really quiet right now. Them
Well,
boy can't be.
watch the new documentary.
Really, they done got everybody out the way. They don't have to make no noise. They done killed and locked everybody up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta wait on some new niggas from Chicago to
That's
grow
what I'm
up and
saying.
start rapping there. They done killed everybody.
You know what is finna happen, man? They finna turn it all clean. They cleaning it up, man. They taking out the trash. I think they cleaning it up, and you know the feds got a law called taking out the trash. So I am a believer when they be taking out the trash. Like they taking out the trash and they cleaning it up. Like ain't nothing wrong with that, but dang, boy, that population control, man, it's just facts, man. See, people don't. People, you gotta talk about it. You gotta keep it a brick, and that's just what it is. You know, it just is. You know, even when I was growing up, hearing people call it, man, the project, man, I'm from the project. Yeah, that's what it is. A project. It's one big project experiment, social engineering, and see where they're gonna go.
They said they tearing down O Block project. So do y'all think that this situation with FBG Duck, do y'all think it's gonna cause like another gang war in Chicago? I know it never really stopped, but do y'all think it's ready to get real bad again?
I think they cleaning it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, they gonna try to. They tried to destroy old block, tear it down a few times. They
Mm-hmm.
they ain't one successful.
So are you from Chicago?
I'm from Detroit. I used to live in Chicago every summer.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask you something. It could be now if Dirk is only paying for Muwap's attorneys. Could that be the reason they trying to take him out? That could be it too.
He got a lot of enemies. It could be a lot.
Mm,
He into it, the Latin Kings. You know they don't.
mm,
They
mm,
but any Mexican mafia, good luck.
mm, mm.
That's all I was saying, man.
Yeah, it's big. That's what I'm saying. It's good you know stuff like that, D, because that's some other that's politics that when you spit out the some people know and some people don't know. Like that stuff big, man. Then it's like when you that's a crossfire. You
And
don't want to. It's always a bad situation when you're in a crossfire.
that's
And
one game.
Miss T is real. When them boys walking in them pods and them damn lions, tiger bears, and gorillas roar, man. Hey Miss T, you don't really hear all that in them video, but we know when they go that we know how it sounds like a gorilla in a zoo, especially
Oh,
downtown 201 Popular and lower level. But the thing is, man, look, man, you walk in certain man, them pies, them boys can't work in certain pies, man. And everybody know who that is when he walk to hit the door. What man? Hey, go to PC. Man, them boys that said they were gay and everything, get up out the way. And one thing about it, I ain't never did that with my manhood. And that's just what I don't know. People say what it is. I ain't gonna go that low to say, man, just to get me out the way. Nah, bro. Hey man, I go in a turtle suit before I do
y'all,
that.
y'all seen that Vine video with the guards?
Thank you, Samuel, for the cash out.
It's crazy.
Man, don't folk, man.
Yeah, Mexican Mafia they don't play. They got Latin Kings and MS-13 and
They
yeah.
got a lot of guys like
Yeah, so
got a lot of guys.
yeah, and the Latin King branch with the five. So we're gonna throw that in there. You know what I'm saying? They branch with the five. So anything that it's big. It's big.
All I can
Them people in the five can get you. They can get the Latin Kings to get you. Yeah. If the Vice Lord don't want to get in trouble, let the King get them. And that's just being real.
say.
Keep it a brick.
God bless Young Dirt, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a whole different thing. To worry about. That's something else. You see, you think the Feds gonna run up some more people for the Young Dolph case? So
You said what now?
pretty soon for the Young Dolph case.
I couldn't hear you. Broke up.
I said you think they gonna run up the Young Dolph case?
You breaking up real bad.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I said you think they can run new people for the case?
Can y'all understand? Can y'all hear him? Because he keep break.
It sounded like he said bring in new people for the case. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He said.
Is he talking about like arrest people or
Yeah, for the Young Dolph.
new people be arrested
Uh-huh.
at some point? Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's crazy.
That just what come with it. You know, crime, that's $1 billion industry, man. Them people need that. At the end of the month, them folks be fishing, man. Leave me alone. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. It's a game. It's a game. It's a mob. Them folks the mob and they ran by the money. And they need theirs. Yeah, you think that's how they make their money. So they need crime. Yeah.
I'm down there for the barbecue, man.
They say they don't want it. But like I said, it was one big project. A social engineering project. It's one big project. They need it. If they didn't, they wouldn't have it. They waiting on you to come by commissary and buy something. Yeah, they ready to come crack your head. Sell you a suit for 90 cents, $1. Come on, man.
Attico Cross, we love
little man,
Detroit on the rise. Yeah, we on the rise with the tech stuff. Downtown, beautiful. Downtown.
But I ain't gonna lie, if they ain't have that, the world would be insane. And that's why they got the systems that they got set up from religion and more. Like, look, they had to create sanity, or it would be they had to have some type of authority. That the Book of Judges speak on that. You know, you gotta have some type of authority, or these folks gonna go crazy. I said, you don't steal, don't kill. We gonna do this to you, and that's just what it is. The law of the land. And if you come here and you try to change that, you're gonna have a hard time. That's the message. You come here and you try to change great things that's going on, independent, showing people the way like Young Dolph did, or many people, you free to slave Abraham Lincoln, kill him, put him on a brown penny. You do any great things that's different than what they doing, get them out the way. This is facts, man. That's what I see. The man made a car run on water. Man created disease, cure everybody. Get him out the way. These man, he's stopping us. These little children at St. Jude, we need all their money. You talking about you got a cure for that? Get him out the way. That's what I see. And the same way with LBG Duck. He going hard. He got a good tongue on him. That boy got a tongue of gold. Get him out the way.
I think Duck, it had, like I said, they have been dissing each other forever. And as long as Duck them, Von them could, get on there and Dirk and them could say, Duck them broke, they ain't got no money, this and that. I mean, they laughed at the diss, even though they still had good music, but it just seems like when he started making traction, and I think they all were talented. Now, I'm not a real big fan of Dirk's music, but I like Von's music. But I think even in the end, you hear people say that Dirk they don't trust what happened to Von. They kind of hold Dirk responsible for that. What y'all think?
I don't.
Hard to say about that. I mean,
It's
Von kind of put himself in a situation.
I ain't.
He had around him, like, even though these folks was Hilda, they weren't on point. You got to be on point at all the time. Folks weren't on point, and like put himself in that situation.
Who is that? The Black Barbie says Dirk played King Von, got him under his wing, then toe tagged him too.
He did.
They says Von was cocky, and they says look at the paperwork. So did Dirk? Is it true? They say Dirk put everything on Von after he passed. Is that true?
I mean, he showed skated out that situation. He got off that situation.
Yeah, what I was saying.
Man. I ain't gonna lie.
Two situations and get
that's a power move. The Django taught that, man. That's a power move, man. You gotta. It's just certain stuff fall in place. That's why I'm like. That's why I was like, I don't know. Like when a dead man, he did it. You know what I'm saying? Like these folk doing it. Oh, he did. I mean, he did it anyway. I mean, these folk, that's just what he going on. I mean, everybody know that dead man.
They say yes, his lawyer got him to do it. So he put everything on Von.
He probably did.
That's like
he probably did. I ain't saying I don't know. I ain't see it, but that's a possibility, Miss T, because a dead man body, boy, it's power, man. It's power in certain ways when you, especially in the case. We knew, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's a possibility. He could have flipped the coin, and hey, man, he did it. He did. I mean, he died. I just didn't want to roll on him. I don't know. It's a tough situation. Like, you're a dead man and you're a serial killer, and we got a lineage of people that you done knocked off. Like, yeah, it's easy to say he did it. Little boy cried wolf, and my pops and them taught me that don't ever keep getting in trouble because some come up missing. Who did? He did. And I learned like that. Like, you don't want to be like that. I hate living like that, man. Something come up and they think you did. That's why I don't even like going to people's house for real. Like, you paranoid and stuff, I don't even want to come to your house. Because if something come up missing, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Because I ain't that type of person. I don't live like that. But you got people that do that. Something come up missing. You like, I don't know. You ain't even listening because you really like, but it just be like that. But man, it's easy to say, man, somebody did it. That's always getting in trouble. That's all I'm saying. Somebody always doing something. It's easy to say he did it. My brother used to do me like that all the time. He know, man, I was bad in a way, but some stuff I ain't do. But who tampered with my liquor in the refrigerator? He did. No, I don't even drink. I'm just saying people do that. So, little boy cried wolf, man. That was a powerful story when I was a little boy. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be that little boy that's always into something. But he dead. He dead. Shit. I mean, that situation, man. I don't know. Some people say you supposed to keep it solid. I don't know, but he did skate. He got off on that. And then it's little Dirk, man. These people be having powerful connections. And I do know it's powerful organization that run through these courthouses, hospitals, colleges. And if you a part of certain brotherhoods, man, they'll call it a cold case. You can lay I got family that lay your body a certain way, and the investigators call it a cold case. And that's just being real. Yeah, so it's real, it's some ties and stuff. But once you got that rope tied, you can't untie it unless you want it. And that's gonna come with probably breaking the oath and getting killed. So that's just keeping it in a brick, and that's in anything you join.
Mm-hmm. Um, Now, if Von told Dirk, if I die, put everything on me, that's different. I don't think Von knew he was gonna die. Von had left Chicago to get away from that, right?
Yeah, but he can come back to Chicago. Certain dudes, they just can't move you. He don't come back to Chicago. You gonna miss me. I gotta be real.
Don't want the same thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Um,
You want to come back to the pop. I don't know.
Man, I don't know. I love music, and we all love music, and I think we all love seeing great people make it from hoods and like I call my barber, like I seen him on the page giving back school little stuff for the kids, giving back stuff for the school, book bags, all kinds of stuff. And I said, man, I like what you doing, bro. I like that. You giving back to the community. I respect that. Tell Mike big ups, respect, and that I like seeing it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, people gotta forget. I think some of these people, and that was the true saying. Like, you know, some people be too street. You know what I'm saying? They forget. Like, either you gonna make music or you gonna, you know, taunt people or stuff. Like, what you got going? Like, oh, you gonna make music or what? Like, it's music, but you know, you putting out negative stuff. Like, so it be too, people do be too street, and they got to keep it on the music line. Like, you got to keep that influential, and that stuff you can influence the youth and people the bad way or the good way. And that's just what it is. It's always gonna be good and bad.
I ain't in money.
It's always gonna be that negative and positive. That man, that's how the battery. If I'm negative, my woman got to be positive. That's what worked the remote control in the TV. Negative and positive go good together. That's the science of it. That's the
How about
science
both
of
of
it.
y'all just be
I can't
positive?
be. We both can't be negative. We both can't be felons. We both can't have. You know. Come on now. It
Well,
just don't
yeah.
go good together.
No, you right.
It's just, come on now.
Hey, Miss T, can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear you.
I want to say something about Dolph a couple days ago, but that incident happened with my family, so couldn't really.
they said. Wait a minute. He says, I remember how y'all think Key Glock and King Von had linked up in ATL before he died, but Glock got took off the song. Dirk had Dolphy get Glock on the song 100. Now he pro Gotti. This fake shit. Mm. Von was in ATL for a minute before he died. Yeah, he had been. And remember they said how he's, you know, well, we was looking at that, how when he was getting off of the airplane, they had Dirk's attorney right there, and it was definitely her.
Mm.
He was like, now they got my address. They asked for his ID, talking about King Von. Now, what was you getting ready to say, Dominic? I'm sorry I cut you off.
Oh, this your channel. You good? Uh, no, I was going. I asked me and Jay if I could speak on this. So, like, Dolph wanted to retire, but 2 weeks before he got killed, you wanted to do a children's book and stuff. So
Mm.
he met with Lionsgate. He was going to do a movie.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to do a children's book with Library of Congress, and he invested some money to some companies, and they successful right now. It's for his kid, but that's pretty much what I want to talk about. But yeah, he really wanted to retire. Like, he was doing music. He just want to go like everybody to prosper. He wanted to get into films and books and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's sad because he had a different mind state than a lot of these rappers. Like him and Nipsey are like, to me, they similar. You know, I only met Dolph maybe 5 times. But like me and Jay, she's from the city. You know, I knew her. I grew up with her.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing like about Dolph, he wasn't too big to like meet people. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I met him about 5, 6 times. The first 3 times just through passing. Oh, hey, nice to meet you, man. Hey, I gotta. But first time I sat down, talked with him, just 15 minutes. And then the last time was like half the day.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
salute, bro. That's
And
Yeah, salute. Thank you, Paula, for the $20.
that's
So
powerful
we
right
kind of,
there, bro.
has Mia J always been kind of laid back? She seems like she's a real smart young lady.
she is. She college got a finance degree, and they was actually gonna get married. Man. Uh, but I asked her like, hey, can I talk with her and stuff? And yeah, I mean, it's actually a lot of stuff I know. I'm not gonna put stuff out. It's not my business. I don't want people, that's their business. But certain stuff she wanted to. I asked her, and she said, but yeah, the two businesses they is doing good. It's for
Mm-hmm.
his daughter. So
Yes, that's good. That's good for real. I love to see you know, I love to see like women and even Kobe Bryant wife, like
yeah,
widows that lost their husband, they just still pushing on. You know what I'm saying? And that is powerful because that's strong. Because it's a lot of women, and that's just why you gotta be on your good behavior while you're here. And Young Dog said that he said you gotta love your mama and love your people while you're here. You gotta be on your best behavior while you're here. Cause when you gone or you get jammed up, man, this women gonna ride with you, man, like no flat tires, man. If you was that great man, but if you beating on her, cheating on her, talking, calling her out, yeah, man, you go, man. When something come up, glad he gone. You don't want to be like that. Glad he gone.
that's why she loved dog. She loved that he had morals and self respect for us.
Yeah,
He actually didn't even they didn't even click at the beginning. Like he gave him at a hard time, man.
you
So,
got one, baby.
but
See, yeah, I do got a woman, and I do talk. We talk, we chop it up. And when I was in school, I was talking with the teacher. I talked for corporate and coming for the school because other kids didn't have to they know how to put their words together. They weren't intellectual. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, I like to just put out good knowledge and facts. I ain't gonna put out nothing that don't make
That's what
sense.
Young Dolph said. Dolph got a new Dolph on the way. Kenny Money previewed it on his story. Shout out to Young Dolph's family for releasing more music. They said he got a lot in the vault, so
he got
I'm sure it's gonna be a lot more. Even I know they're having a hard time with all this going on. Just like Mama Duck, I can't imagine what Mama Duck is going through right now to see your son laying out there like that.
Mm.
Clinging to life, asking. They say he asked, "Y'all ain't gonna help me." He lived 22 minutes.
You
Y'all let
know,
that boy. So that
no.
means that he actually bled out.
Yeah, that's wrong. Like to see that video, and even before you even started the channel, and I just started my day like just on a normal day. I was looking at my son. I thought like, that hurt, man. You putting all these investments. Your baby, they cute. You love them. You know what I'm saying? And man, they grow, and man, yeah, man. That's like, man, because and with me being a father, and I want to do the best I can and push them through school or in sports and academics or whatever. And then that's all, and then putting all my investments and my all, and that's all us that got children. You know what I'm saying? Then that happened, man. And some mothers, I think they accept it because they know what come with the lifestyle they son was living. You know what I'm saying? It is some real solid women out here that just can, but that's hurt. It hurt now. It hurt, and that hurt. I was looking at my little boy today, thinking that like, man, I felt that, so it hit different when you got kids. I work with this man named Wayne. He 35, ain't got no kid. He bitter, miserable, rage all the time. He dry, he raging, cussing. Don't matter if you old, midget, fat, tall, skinny. He miserable. Man, go. I told him, get what, man, go make you some kids before you play with me. I don't
Yeah,
care
be
how
safe,
big you are.
Paula. Thanks for
Go
for
make you some
always
Have a,
kids.
have a
that you
good day at work, Paula.
yeah, have a good day at work. I am the dream says Mama Duck dropping Summer Duck music after the trial. She said, I hope so. They said my Kitty said my son played basketball, track, and football. That's good, Miss Kitty. I tell y'all, this is gonna be something, and I've always said this case is one to watch because Young Dog's case is going to mirror this case. Okay. Now, some people at Dirk for some reason, Dirk probably can't handle it because he's always been able to hide behind either King Von or Muwap. All of them are, King Von is no longer here, and the rest of them are in jail. So who can he hide behind now?
Sound like that.
Man, hey, them wall barriers breaking down. They can't hide behind them but the label and these powerful connection, man. That's what I've been saying.
He
Man,
gonna have to
that's
face the media. He gonna have to face the media because officially they
you
gonna
know, you know.
Sound
So
like that, man.
now one thing about it, like I said a long time ago, don't playing with a city like Memphis or any of these cities, like man, don't do nothing in your hometown and you make your hometown look bad and you've been putting your hometown on your back. Don't do that, man. Don't make your city look. That's just like saying what they say. Don't eat and where you let. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all the same. Like man, cause Memphis ain't gonna play with you. Like for real. Like you know what I'm saying? You make them look bad, they ain't gonna play with you. And there's a lot of cities like that. Like I'm just saying, don't make your hometown look bad. That's another thing.
It killed me, man. Like, I can imagine, like, if something happens to you, the last thing you thinking, gotta be kids. Damn, it's just sad. Your last moments, like, what you only can imagine. You know what I'm saying? That's just, like, dang. I know FBD Duck probably thinking, like, damn, right in the corner. Like, where they at? I ain't gonna help me. When he said that, that's really how you have to think because it's literally around the corner.
Mm.
yeah.
Fuck,
Well, man, it makes sense. That made sense. That was a PowerPoint right there.
it's crazy.
That was a PowerPoint right there. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, like, cause like them folks from that city, they know when they see people. And Chicago a big city, but when they know. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I believe somebody from higher up stopped Duck from making it to the hospital because it's supposed to have been priority for them to allow the ambulance to get through and not make them wait 20 minutes.
Oh, Miss, I'm glad y'all came back to that. That's what made me come on when you said that. Like, I feel like when it comes to like big gang leaders or gang members, they do that. And then like I witnessed a man had got in a car accident and the motor fell on his all on him. The motor was on him. And they sat there 30 minutes, 40 minutes, let him die. We sat there in the line, roadblock out. We sat there. I'm like, they let that man die. But the motor was on. So in that situation, it bring me to that, like, yeah, like they let him die because like he was probably a gang member. They looking at him a gang leader, he caused him Boulevard to get shot up, he in that situation, like they know who he is. Then if a judge or a prosecutor go listen to his music, Miss T, they not gonna be flattered. But
Mayor Beasley.
I'm just being real, like man, I'm just keeping it real, like in certain situations and authority.
Oh man,
Just saying, sir.
they call Chicago Mayor Beetlejuice because of big eyes.
She sure look kind of funny now. I mean, salute to that older sister. She
Oh,
could be my auntie, grandma, or something like that. But um, no, I just know she. I know she ain't. I know you got some savvy women. You got some savvy people out here, and it be surprising me. You have a conversation with people, no matter if it's an older person, your girl, people, grandma. Granddaddy, grandma, and you hear some stuff come out their mouth, you like, hey, grandma, you savage. You
They
know
said
what I'm
Dirk
saying?
and Lori Lightfoot is related. Was she from Chicago? I thought they said they got her from somewhere else. Lori Lightfoot.
I think she from
I thought she came from like Dallas or something, didn't she?
No, she from.
You,
Well, I think she's from Ohio.
you know what, Miss T? It wouldn't be surprising in that situation
No,
because
she's from Ohio.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
she's
that
from
makes
Ohio.
sense.
Yeah, she's from Ohio.
That makes sense of why she came from Ohio. Well, she came from because they don't want ties. They don't want nobody to have ties with the city. Like
They
you
said
know.
she related to Dirk, but they said she really did love Dirk. But I found it
Oh.
weird that because that she that they let FBG Duck lay out there and bleed out.
Mm.
Do love her. You know, a lot.
The mayor was cool. She said it out her own mouth. She loved the BDs.
Yeah,
You know, she loved them. She blankly said it, and I
yeah,
said, "What?"
yeah, Dirk went to two for mayor. Don't do condemners.
That's what I was just saying. I'm like, man, grandma, you a savage. Like she blankly said that. Like it was no artificial intelligence at the time when this lady said that. You know, I'm just being real. Like that lady said, she said, I love the BDs. I said, what? The lady with the snow cone little hair. Yes, Beetlejuice. Yes, her. Bro, like,
Now,
Wow.
like Kwame killed cat.
They
man,
said she got
hey, Miss T,
victory
I love
trophy.
y'all, man. I love this whole. I love this. I love how this is because it allows people a real time. I'm gonna call it real time, real live time to put the voice their opinions and facts, and that's just what it is. You know, keeping it real talk with Tamara.
Thank you.
Salute.
Y'all
God
get them
damn.
likes up. We still don't have the likes
Shoot,
up. Y'all
man, I
get the
love
likes
y'all
up.
from the city too, man. I know how it is. Shoot, we just want greatness, but you know, it just, you know,
Yeah.
we just keep thriving, man. It just we gotta learn, man, and it is. And that's why I say they got a lot of weight on their shoulders because I get what they doing. It's a lot of people that's trying to keep this stuff going, Miss T, because it's coming from the 70s, the 80s, and the 60s, and these little young men still got that weight on their shoulders in them in the heart of the holy land of Chicago. And it just that's what it is. Even in the West Coast, them guys still putting that on their back, taking chances and risks for Ricos because they love their hood. They come from that. You know what I'm saying? They come from that. And they don't really respect people that come from the outside of that. For real. Now, when it comes to Chicago and the nation, that's a pass. That's international. You know what I'm saying? In certain places. Some people ain't got the box. But when it comes to the West Coast stuff, that's their neighborhoods, man. You can't be from Clarksdale, Mississippi, talking about you neighborhood. Man, you from unless you went there and lived there or something. But man, that's just what it is. Now they did bring some stuff, divine and stuff to Memphis because they looked at us and they said, man, we salute y'all, man. Y'all some real gangsters out here. We're gonna put divine in Memphis. That's why we got Grape Street in Memphis. And we just gonna keep it a
Listen,
brick.
Beetlejuice talk
We
about
gonna
because she talked about she disrespected Duck. What did she say? Duck was an aspiring, or what did she say about Duck? And
Mentions
Mama Duck had to say, "No, my son was a rapper, an accomplished rapper." What did she say about Duck? It was very disrespectful.
innocent society. I'm like, it was disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically like she. I don't know what the mayor got going, but it just let me know years ago that she said
Well, she
like,
gone. They did not reelect her, so maybe Dirk
yeah,
can't.
because I couldn't believe she said that. I'm like, what?
They should have put bosses in that one year, man.
That threw me off. I said, why would she say that? You
Now,
know
they
what
should
I'm saying?
have bosses in 1 year. Man, when he was calling it Chirac, they should have bought the marshals in there. It was crazy.
But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of people be tired and stuff like, and that's just I think that with a lot of departments and a lot of departments, especially like some savage departments that dealing with some savage police departments like Memphis, Tennessee, and Chicago. I can vouch for it's a club in 1201. Like it's like they you know they with it, man, and it's not a game, and it's like you know it's just it's a structure thing to it. It's like they man, it's not. I don't know. Like I'm gonna just put it like this. I seen Nashville example. Nashville cops came to Memphis and seen they jail and stuff. They were stupid. They said they don't care. Memphis is the top paid CEO correction officer job in the state of Tennessee because why? The crime and the stuff they got to deal with. Them folk be institutionalized themselves.
I got paid teeth, huh?
Man, them folks say, oh, we don't. They don't want to win. They don't want to even go through. They don't want to cross that line. They don't want to come down there. Memphis is on work. Don't folk, man. What they call Eastern Tennessee. Them people don't. No, man. Man, I'd have had people give me. I bought one, got stuff for free. You from Memphis? I go to Chattanooga, Nashville, all the way through Georgia. Them niggas, we call them nice ass niggas where we from. No nice ass nigga. This nigga done gave, you know, what I'm saying? You from Memphis, this nigga done gave me something. Like they really, they it's like when you say you from Memphis, you know, they in certain places like what I just named, you spook people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you from Memphis? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, that's just what it is. And I'm sure like that anywhere else, like, you know, big, you know.
They say you have to remember all people from Chicago grow in these neighborhoods and choose a side. Y'all, we got 190 something people in here. We only got 143 likes, y'all. Please run the likes up. That helps to keep the video in the algorithm, y'all. Keep the likes going up for me. Run the
Yeah,
likes
man. Get the
all the
likes
way
up.
up. Share the video. Like, share, and subscribe. Like and share the video. They said the city and police been corrupt since Al Capone days.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool.
they started that gangster stuff. Al
I
Capone.
mean, in Al Capone days and them Pablo days, when them Colombians coming through Florida and Nixon was like, man, look, we gotta raise our guns up. Cause these folks is not playing. We got
But
these
y'all don't
officers
think
got.
it's anything wrong. Y'all didn't hadn't. Okay, so FBG Duck, they say signed with. Did they say Rap a Lot?
I think it
Rap
was.
a lot.
He
Rap a
signed
lot.
with Rap a Lot. That's Jay Prince, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All day
And
long.
Cash signed with Rap a Lot, and then both of them end up dead.
Well, she died. I think she died over that dice game. They followed her.
No, I'm talking
Mm.
about FBG Cash.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the female. My bad.
LBG
Ah,
Cash. I don't really think it was,
LBGK
man.
was sitting the, I
Miss
think he was
T,
sitting the
Miss
ground.
T, LBG Cash Delph is a real emoji because ain't nobody really said too much with him. I just put two together.
What?
LBG, he was affiliated with what he was affiliated with. Them people call him lacking. From what I've seen when it first happened, they called him lacking. They called him lacking. That's just
It's
what it
wrong with
was.
him,
They called him lacking, and they ain't said nothing else about it.
It said that he signed with Columbia Records.
Who is that signed with Columbia?
FBG Jug. It's
Okay,
this
Columbia.
thing was on Columbia Records only. You
Yeah,
know,
he had. Yeah, he did.
Okay, they
Yeah,
said FBG Cash was on Rap a Lot.
after LBG Duck went away.
Duck was Sony.
yeah, it's only Columbia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, they was mad about that. Those are big companies.
yeah, yeah. And then prior to that, Def Jam wanted to sign him, but Dirk was with Def Jam at the time, so that would have been that would have been crazy.
You know what would have really looked good for LBG Cash situation, and this what I would have used I would have used the tools like this. Like I would have just been with Rap a Lot. If I got signed with Rap a Lot, I would have been in Texas, been around them, like put my face with mob ties, whatever he had to do, and really stay his ass put and had to put this music out and do tours and get this money on these shows and do what he had to do and stay the hell out of
They
Chicago.
said no Cash Dad. They said Cash Dad was Duck. Cash Dad was Duck's manager.
Dang.
Is that who Mama Duck is having the issues with then?
Might be. Cause I seen him, he was addressing something to his mom. I just forget what it was about, but I remember seeing it. Something to this situation, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. These
They
guys.
said Duck was trying to get out of his deal to go to Rap a Lot.
He ended up winning.
We had some times with Rep Lot though.
Yeah, I ain't heard too much people under Columbia doing really anything. Columbia, like that's like a so death when I hear, for real, just keeping a brick. When I hear something like a Columbia, you know,
Got his
Major though, Columbia major. Columbia birthed a lot of stores.
yeah, they did. But I'm saying like I'm talking about the labels now, like what I'm saying round now, like what I'm saying, like who under
So
Columbia
you
right
gotta
now?
look at it like, when this was going on, Dirk was already telling people like, Don't fuck with them. He was already getting them blackball. LBG Look was telling me out there like
Oh yeah,
it was
yeah,
sad type shit. Yeah.
they do be blackballing people, just like they blackball Young Chop and a lot of they'll blackball you. Yeah.
Columbia, they got a deal to Beyonce. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I ain't really just heard. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? I
Adele.
ain't just Yeah, that see deals like that. Don't be quiet deals. Don't be the like the you don't really. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna hear nobody. Yeah, Columbia. Yeah, that's all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you ain't hearing nobody blame. Most of them deals like Interscope and Columbia. You don't like shadow deals. You ain't gonna really just hear a nigga. Yeah, I'm Interscope for life. You know what I'm saying? Like you know,
Like
I'm
Def Jam.
yeah, Def Jam. Yeah, Def Row. Like that. That's like it speaks for itself. But
Everybody.
you got soft ass companies like Columbia. It don't sound like we gonna endorse you. Yeah, rap what you do, get your label, you do your own thing. We just behind you, Columbia. You feel me? And I ain't knocking it. I like we all like Columbia, but I'm just saying I ain't really heard too much lately. You know.
Yeah, Columbia. I mean, if you was Sony, most of everybody were Epic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I know Epic. I know Columbia too, but I know Epic. Like Epic, they doing their thing. Atlantic, they do. When I hear Atlantic, they doing their thing. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda Atlantic, man. They do their people so wrong.
He
Yeah,
said
they
Duck was
do.
with
But I'm just
Sony
saying,
and wanted out. Rap a Lot helped him get out that deal and sign with them.
That's
So
that.
so was he with so he was with Rap a Lot then, right? Is that what you all are saying? He was with Sony and he got out and got with Rap a Lot and he ended up dead.
mm.
But the last few songs he put out was only Sony.
And that's a lot of stories. Most stories when these niggas be trying to get even with Tupac, it was a story before the Orlando. Like niggas be trying to get out their deal, and they be trying to make money off of them and stuff. And niggas talking about, oh, about to make my own label. I'm gonna get out this label. Niggas are wacky for that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm about to buy the whole empire or the whole dynasty. Oh man, nigga, get you out the way. Because it's in the 48 laws of power. Never outshine the master. You never outshine the master. You do,
What?
because when you outshine them and when you dancing better than him and jigging and doing all that in their face, they gonna get you out the way. That's the law of the land.
Hmm. He
That's the
says
law of
they
the
they
land.
they took Duck money. I just want him to say for real. Rap a Lot was in the works. Okay. September 2020, he was signed to Sony, just not as one entity. He was signed to Sony through Clout Boys Entertainment, which he okay.
That's just like outshining the master is like David Ruffin in the Temptation. Hey, I'm David Ruffin, and this the Temptations. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? He signed on them folk. You know what I'm saying? He the type that outshine his master and look what happened. You feel me? Your ego will go to you. That's what I'm talking about. It's an ego thing. The ego will get to you. You outshine them masters. You outshine them. Man, that'll be your downfall.
Well, I guess I want to ask each of you all. So I'm gonna start with Cypress. Cypress, what you think gonna happen as it relates to Young Dirk in this case? Lil Durk. Cypress.
Yo,
So what you think gonna happen as it relates to Lil Durk in this case?
I think he might get off on him.
You don't think nobody gonna snitch?
I like Cypress, man. Yeah.
They might, but you got to time to it though.
Yeah, you got tied to them. That's the thing. Them laws, it hit different. Laws are
Yeah.
because they really concerned who did it. That's
Cause
why I
it,
said like they on some like they want to know who the head if it's like a conspiracy. Yeah, they down for that too. But
yeah.
reason you don't get that because you got some. Don't forget you got some solid young men. That's why you don't get these head honchos knocked off like this so quick to anybody that's listening, but like you don't get them knocked off so quick because you got some solid young men that are just gonna take that ass whipping and
And
don't say nothing.
Well, what you think, player call?
More about Dirk. Is they gonna
Yeah.
catch him?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he gonna skate through this. Like I don't see it happening. If it do, it won't surprise me. But just with him, his name really hold too much weight. I just seen them pull a Houdini, so
Yeah,
yeah.
player code. That's hey, nah,
Like,
that's
see, it was different from like his situation and
yeah,
down
that's
here,
real
like he
shit.
really, really tied in, like for real, for real.
Yeah, when you tied in, your name hold weight.
Mario says Sony gave Duck a bag. It was a $5 million deal. FBG Duck was about to pop, and OTF and O Block feared that. That's why they blackballing them.
Yeah, that sound about right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but
sounds about right.
but there's a lot of street. There's a lot of street shit that be tied into this. They bring the street
Law
shit.
for I always say that. Yep.
This year I'm
A
50.
lot of people try to overlook that. You can't. Like they bring it with them. They bring the baggage with them.
Yeah. I'm 50-50 in this team because
Mm-hmm.
snitch on itself. We also got crash dummies like Gotti. Everybody,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, they be wanting like to, they want to claim that body. They be wanting to claim that body, and it's sick, but in a certain way. But they be wanting to be known to like catching that fish. That's just what it is. They be wanting to be known to catch a fish. Like what people do nowadays when they do anything spectacular. They taking a picture and putting that shit on TikTok, Instagram, on anything. They laughing. Look at them. We got him. Score. Come on, man. Chill the fuck out. You gotta keep it old school, man. You gotta. That was one thing about them older head, man. You gotta keep it old school. Like I don't laugh at older cats that have a flip phone or don't have meetups or you ain't nothing wrong with a meetup. Keep it off. Hey man, look, because I'm that type. If I did, hey, meet me over here. And matter of fact, don't put all phones up or whatever. Talk without the satellite. Talk without the satellite. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, they said Rap a Lot was looking for a house for Mama Duck in Texas before Duck died.
Oh, right. So it would be easy for them to get a house if they really want to get a house. Yeah, they control
Mm-hmm.
everything in Texas.
Well, they
Mm-hmm.
still could have did it.
I know.
Right.
I know you do the camping test in the suburb of Houston.
Them damn Princeton think they so slick. I can't stand none of them federal senior.
He done got quiet now, ain't it? The senior have.
It's about time.
What Dirk say? You better do your nails to get me out. I got Sam, so
Why
Man,
Dirk been having? And they said Dirk been passing out and having seizures.
Yeah,
hey,
his heart messed up, but drinking all that lean and popping
hey,
all
Kodak.
that.
They had Kodak on the stretcher. I seen Kodak getting pushed off on the stretcher with a North Carolina jersey on. You gotta get detail when you
Hanging
speaking
around
on
the North
niggas.
End and caught up with Kodak, huh?
Man, Kodak would get pushed out on the stretcher, man. What going on, man?
on that scissor, man.
No, you know what? When I heard Kodak admitting certain songs, talking about I had a sample of milk and I popped a pill and I knew a perk 30, I knew a fake it fentanyl in it. I'm a super gremlin. I said, yeah, gonna be a super gremlin on a stretcher. Shit, thinking you Superman, mixing all this chemistry stuff together and doing this to your body, you're gonna be out of here.
That
Yeah,
Smoke you some
he gonna
smoke
go
you
to
some little
sale.
herb. Yeah, smoke you some little herb. Sit down, man. You ain't gotta do all that extra stuff, but people do what they do. Yeah.
that one video I saw him bug, freaked me out. I feel sorry for that dude.
Who you feel sorry for, bro?
Kodak, when he had that one video of him spazzing out like he was high.
Oh yeah, man.
But
What that was?
Yeah.
That, whew.
Man, yeah, he had some video that made me say, look at him, boy. That boy, wow, man. Like, I mean, he talented. Kodak been talented since a child. Like, that's why when I look at people like that, that's like a Michael Jackson like type. You know what I'm saying? You just got talent. You were born, you had it in you. And for him to get on them drugs and stuff, like, don't that'll mess his like his talent up. I ain't gonna say career, but it'll mess your little skills or you'll fall off, man. You know what I'm
Hey, the
saying?
innocent know what they doing. They doing on purpose.
Yeah, it's the industry. And that's what he said in that song. It's like you gotta sell your soul for them to pay attention. Man, that nigga said he said forget fuck all that playing. Nah, I'm grown. I put my heart in it. And he said he gonna sell his soul. He gonna put his heart in it. Shit,
Never.
that shit crazy.
Yeah, a lot about the sucker too, man.
That's what part of selling your soul, man. You gotta and see. Some other people say that like, you know, you gotta do what they say. If you post something, they're gonna be like, take it off and yeah, freeze your account. Like, man, they control. And I heard a long time ago, years ago on the interview, years ago, they said, man, don't people be going on tours and stuff. You really want to go home with their families and stuff. They are told to don't really surround themselves around a lot of average normal people. But that's why I love Memphis. Because you don't really see that with a lot of people come out. Memphis still real. I like to see that because I do know the industry will make you be Hollywood and don't associate with the street life or people in, you know. But that's what, you know, that's how they get caught up because they ain't buying by what supposed to be going on for real. And that's why they tell them that you can't associate yourself with the normal people, man, like that. Cause that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, every time they do that, look what happened. We backed on them, get them, killed
That's
them.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. Cause you a meal ticket, man. You a walking meal ticket. And it's crazy because of icon. When I grew up, I look at icons and people like you know, people that make. I look at them like, man, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like, it make me like, man, why would you even what put that in your mind? Like that's why I say some stuff be personal, you know what I'm saying, but like, you know, some icons, some people that rappers that made it and just, man, come on, what put it in your mind to like want to slime him out, like. But that's how you know it just be real personal street stuff, man. Like it'd be crazy, like, you know. But it's a bad situation, man. It's basically like they frontliners. I think they rappers are frontliners for us because they have to speak for the people like that ain't gonna talk or put themselves out there like that. They ain't gonna speak on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Some people be the voice of the people, and it's like some of them do be putting themselves on front line.
I'm here, y'all. Y'all hit the like button. They said, "Where is Miss T?" I walked away. I'm back. They said, "Miss T, rappers use hard drugs to deal with the gatekeepers." Yeah, I agree.
That because
Mm.
that's what the industry.
When they go in there, yeah, that's crazy.
You only got 7 minutes. Hit the like button.
They up there getting their bag up. It get to the point they just get their bag up. I bet they be at them damn gatekeeper party. What Elon Musk at? Shit, they be trying to find him. Man, them for a while, man. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It big. It levels to it. It levels to all things in life. You know what I'm saying? It's just that you're gonna have morals and values. Some people sell their soul for a jello roll, and you
That's
know.
true. They said haters. That's why it's enough for all real talk. And I'm a Dream says gatekeepers Diddy, Jay Z, Mr. Prince, Oprah, and others. I agree. Anthony says that's why Puffy be having them secret pool parties. You
Talking
know
about
what?
take.
It's a darn shame that they use Puffy too. If these folks want to be in the industry, they have to, I guess, go through
But do you know
Puffy.
what's going on, Miss T? These rich billionaires is faggots. That's what's going on. These soft white men it's gay, half gay anyway. These men got wives and everything. Want you to put them in, put one in them, and I believe that's what's going on in these bigger, higher elite industry. You got these men. They homos. You know what I'm saying? Then when
They
you
said I heard them secret society parties be off of the chain. Me
man,
too. It's sickening.
yeah, man, them folks, and then they run everything. They got a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like, people gonna do what they do. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? People
when
gonna
you
do what
get to
they do.
when you
Yeah,
get
people.
to the door and they taking your phone and you got to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Oh yeah.
But that's the levels to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like that's one verse I never forget. Young Dolph said, "How many dicks you suck to get that couple of million?" Self-made millionaire. Oh, what a feeling! Like that's a real verse I never forget. He said because that let me know I'll talk. Like that's my third eye open. I hear him. Oh, okay. He real. He real. You know,
But
he ain't twerking booty and shaking ass behind though to get that Porsche and his
y'all
camo
get
car.
those likes up. Make sure y'all get the likes up. But this right here is gonna be interesting, y'all. I've been waiting for FBG Duck's case to kick off. I'm happy that Mama Duck is getting close and FBG Duck's children because he was killed in
Skin flutes,
2020. I'm happy that they're getting
gas.
close to getting justice for him, and getting justice. FBG Duck. I truly believe the only reason why they FBG Duck is up out of here is not if he could have did dead bitches and had not gotten that deal, he'd still be alive because they had been dissing
Mm-hmm.
each other the whole time, anyways. And they would get on their lives and say that they weren't paying him no attention and all that because he was broke and they had money and they had deals. So when he got his deal, I think that's what changed the game. They wanted him gone. So whether he had did dead bitches or not, they was gonna kill him. And when he got that deal, because they knew he was gonna, they knew that he was going to, they knew that he was gonna blow up.
So it's just like what you saying, Miss T. It's just like Lil John hit the lottery for about like 100 mil, a couple millions, and TJ and them backdoored him and killed him. It's the same type of thing. Lil John hit the lottery and his friend them knocked him off, or not even friend, somebody knocked him off because it goes on in all types of forms and fashion. Like so I see what you're saying. I do believe them niggas was sitting back and they like, oh, he got a deal. Oh, he made it. Oh, he blowing up. He getting because he had millions of views on all his shit. LBG Duck, he had on all that savage ass shit. I was surprised. I said, damn, he doing it. That boy getting views. That boy got good views on this savage stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like when you see that, you like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So he had views. His view was like dirt for real. Like at that peak at that time, like that boy was getting on there talking that shit, getting viewed like dirt now. So yeah, that makes sense. He wasn't getting no little 100,000 little view, 80,000 little view or something. That boy had like 80, 50 million, 30 million. That boy had talking his shit.
I think they need to clean up the industry though.
Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier. They doing it. They cleaning shit up. And that's in everything, forms of fashion. That ain't just, it ain't just the rap. Yeah, they cleaning stuff up, man. Get them out the way.
Yes, sir.
They try to do it with COVID, but we too damn strong. Our immune system, we immune to the we adapt to we immune to shit. Yeah, we strong. Some people didn't make it. Some people did. Hell, they try to find everything. They try to kill you out with everything. No matter if you buying something at that grocery store, you pick up the wrong shit at the grocery store, your ass going to the grave. That's just what it is. It's a choice. Make the right choices. You got to make the right choices, but certain shit be too good.
What's going on with y'all out there in the chat, man? What's going on? What's popping, y'all? Y'all getting quiet out there in the chat.
No, they been going in the chat, bro. Them folks been talking about me and everything. Them folks said I'll talk a cat off a fish truck. Like I don't see that shit. Them folks said I'll talk a cat off a fish truck. Man, no, man. Hey, I just be trying to come over here and keep it real with real talk with Tamara, and we keep it real about this shit. And goddamn, that's just what it is. Hey, I'm sick of it. That's what's wrong with the world now.
In my chat, they can be some savages now.
I ain't gonna lie, they savage. They savage here. I don't even say nothing. I know. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just respond respectfully, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't on here to argue.
That right, and that's what I do.
Hey, look, I'll raise around y'all southern head, man. Come on now, y'all know we gonna talk shit. Fuck.
Hey,
me, man. I ain't gonna
You know what, Magname Mace? I was looking at it. I ain't say nothing. I said maybe he don't see it.
Maybe he don't see. Hell yeah, I see it. Hell, my mama told me She said, "Boy, when I was little, she said, boy, you so nosy. You can put you on the head like you see the world. You see every damn thing. Yeah, and hear every damn thing."
I should have been paying attention. I would have instigated it.
Hey, look, hey, Miss T, I was a little 2-3-year-old. You can't talk over his head. Watch what you say right now. You can't talk over my head.
When I look down, I said, "Oh Lord, the chat."
No, it ain't nothing but love, man. But you know what? That's what they said about the Messiah.
But you know what? It's all love, though, Magname Mace. It's all love. My chat be be getting on everybody's
I
head.
know it. I
They
know it.
mellows
But
everybody.
you know that's what it, Miss
Hey,
T.
my people be on top of everybody's head. I'm
Miss
telling you,
T. But
they be on top of mine.
I know it. You're a Christian woman, and I just saying like, and you know that word say, man, knowledge is like fruit. Man, you talking about knowledge, you don't even go home real thirsty. Got cotton mouth and everything, you don't even feel it. Cause of knowledge, man, that knowledge, man. You know what
Yep,
I'm
till you get to the refrigerator, then you realize.
Yeah.
They say you
Man.
Magnate Mace, they say you should have went to law school.
Uh hey, I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty successful. I do things. I'm living good.
uh,
I'm doing good.
Memphis says they say Von had went to New York before his album release party. I
hey,
don't know.
Michelle
Y'all, well, I'm gonna
Jones.
tell y'all what I never could get by. Why did Von's people wake him up and tell him that Quando Rondo was there? It's something ain't right about that.
Because it was set up. Of
Yeah, and
course, that's why it was right. Because it was set up. They wanted him out the way.
yeah, that man was sleeping, minding his business. They should have just let that man sleep and took him on to the hotel and tugged him in and all that and made sure he was good with the choppers around him. He good, gang. We got him, folks. Whatever the fuck they were gonna do, they would have like loyalty a month, man. Like sometimes loyalty come with being making smart decisions. You can make a loyal decision. You know what I'm saying? That would have been a loyal decision if them folk would have said, man, let's get out of here. Shit.
Yeah, man, they had to get him out the way, man.
Hey,
Then
Cypher. Hey,
what's going
Cypher.
on? What's
Man,
going on, man?
man, Cypher. I'll be dead. Hey, Cypher. I'm sorry, but I'll be dead right now if I ain't make that loyal decision to myself, man. Ain't nothing never wrong with making a smart move, saying, man, I got to get out the way. You
You're
got to
right.
go.
I found that funny that he was supposed to meet Boosie, and then Boosie had them sitting there waiting on him. He couldn't call him and tell them that he wasn't coming. And then just so
Hey,
happened to pull in next to Quando Rondo.
some smart decisions you don't realize till you make it. I was like, stay in Memphis and get the hell on. I said,
Yeah,
oh,
you got to make it. Yeah, you got. That's the obstacle. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the obstacle. I feel like your bloodline, your heritage, you want to keep land and always have a home at home. You know what I'm saying? But the whole obstacle for us, and that's what y'all did. See, I'm a 94 model. I was born in 94. So the 90 babies and 2000 baby, our parents on our ass on some shit like, man, look, they want the best for us. So it was big. It became big. Social. We on the plane at 15, 16 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it big, like when you know what I'm saying, different times and stuff. Like it's just different, man. It's different. Like, you know,
yeah,
it's
you
different.
can't,
I don't
you can't, you
understand.
came along with the last intelligent babies, man, and they came out
Yeah, the whole
black
obstacle
babies.
is to make it out. Yeah, see, the night that's why I was saying the 90 and 2000, baby, our obstacle was to make it out. You know what I'm saying? Don't do what they did. Don't do what mom or daddy really not, don't do
They
what
said
daddy
the
did.
manager played along with his death. It do seem weird. They wake him up, Quando Rondo here, and he lacking. How they know he was lacking?
Because and they set it up. Of course they gonna know he lacking when you said putting it on the platter.
They claim Von said, "What y'all crying for? Y'all let him get me."
Yeah,
But
that's what he said.
we don't really know what happened in that car.
That what they said. He said, "What y'all crying for, man?" Like that was crazy. They did say that now. Damn. Then they
Shit,
posted up the
appreciate
no.
what's going
It
on.
you know another thing since we speaking on it before we close this out about the topic of then they posted his picture on that table, man, on that cold ass looking cold, man, just dead, bro. You know what I'm saying? It
Who
was
took
something with
that
that,
picture? Who was able to get back there and take that picture?
man. It was something with that. That was confirmation picture. He dead. You know what I'm saying? Like in certain situations, like that had to be a close one to get back there to take that picture.
Yeah, somebody pay either
That
somebody
was
pay.
somebody. That was somebody had to be close, because you can't get only family and close people. You know what I mean? Come on now, we know what's going. How they get back there and take that? Or nowadays, and what I see Chicago doing, and this what I'm gonna say. I'm glad we on this topic. I'm gonna close it out with this. They taking videos of these guys getting in the fight. They want to interview them. This is what they doing in Chicago. So I'm thinking maybe a Chicago worker up there probably did it. Like this King Von, y'all, damn, he did, y'all, damn, you know what I'm saying? It could have been a morgue, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could have been a situation like that. Like, because from what I see, Chicago leaking a lot of stuff. Like, you know, you get in the fight, they want to interview every damn body getting in the fight, putting it on YouTube. I remember we get an interview that it killed pride. You know what I mean? That's between. Now, like in Chicago, they put your ass on YouTube because of a jail fight.
They said wasn't his manager the same as Melly? They said Von was out on bond, and Melly fighting a two-piece track do better than to let Von get into a fight. It do seem weird. I can't get over them waking him up.
Yeah, because it was set up. Oh, why they gonna wake him up? Because they know it was supposed to go down exactly the way it went down. They knew that.
It could have been a
And then
crossfire
Boosie,
too.
they was sitting there waiting on Boosie. Why Boosie didn't at least call him and tell him he wasn't coming?
Because that was a part of the play.
Yeah,
They,
don't
they
fall.
put,
Hey, Miss T. One thing about it, it's always mysterious and a question mark when a phone call or something like that supposed to be in the motion, like a phone call or a wait. Like I'm waiting on this person. Like we call him, no, he ain't answering. We're going. You know what I'm saying? And then something big pop out. Like some, you know what I'm saying? Like I done seen it for myself in the enclaves over there by the little neighborhood Walmart. I seen shit like that myself in situations like that myself. You know what I'm saying? A play was moved like that. Like, yeah, it go down. Like, man, it's
They said
crazy.
Von was set up. They said Track did it. His mom wasn't there, so Track had to identify him. Keep in mind, Asian doll friend grandma worked at the hospital. She said she called her and let her know Von didn't make it.
oh
This
my.
situation, bro. It'd be real.
Oh god.
But that's crazy though. Like, man, hey, Von Quando here. He been. I mean, what the hell? Like, I mean, I know at one point in time, King Von and Quando was on video talking shit, and Quando like, yeah, man, fuck 63rd or anybody come over, whatever he was saying. You know what I'm saying? And you know, at one point in time, they had some type of they ran across each other. They were cool. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's on video. And probably I don't know how they fell out. You know, I don't know how they fell out. But oh yeah, wait, the young boy. I think they fell out because young boy and the Dirt. That's when the Dirt beef was kicking off. They was going back and forth, young boy Dirt, and then that's how the Dirt and young boy feud went back. And then I guess Quando being with young boy, and then Von being with Dirt. Shit, that's how they bumped heads. I think that's how that happened. That's how the beef got escalated to what it was. It was between Young Boy and them. But it was you know what I'm saying, Cypher. It was that's how they painted the picture.
They
Anyway.
said it was over
Yeah,
a
it was over a
female.
female. Yeah, it was over a female kind of stuff. Yeah, female, but I know had to do with Young Boy and Dirt. And I do know King Von and Quando was on film talking shit together at one point in time. And I feel like they broke apart when Dirt and Young Boy started beefing over a female or whatever it was. If they was, I think it was because these niggas bouncing harder than each other. Young Boy drop a song, he get Timmy. Dirt drop a song, he get them. Them niggas bouncing hard together. That's really what I think. Yeah, it's some female shit. I don't think it was just too much of a female. It probably was a female. And y'all niggas making good music. Y'all them two boys bumping head.
Man,
Them
why
boy view.
do niggas with women feel like they gotta argue and fight and shoot over female? There's too many women in the world to be
Yes, too, man.
Man, that's
You know
just
what?
fine, man. No,
That
I
you
ain't
know
doing
what
it, man.
though,
You go about your business, baby.
bro. That's what I be seeing. Like you got some basic minded thinking ass niggas, man. That's just what it is. Like, bro, I done seen it, and I ain't gonna say no names, but I be seeing who they be getting with. I'm like, damn, like you know what I'm saying? Like that let me know what type of mindset you got. Like just by seeing who you around. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even your female, what type of female you got, I can tell what type of mindset. Like like your taste and all. Like yeah, bro. Like that shit speak for itself. That speak a lot of words, man. And it just be like, damn, I see certain people get their money. Ooh, I'm like, what?
Yeah, man, I was waiting on you to drop some names. They must have been in the chat or something. No, I'm just
No,
playing.
no, what I'm saying, Cyber, like
I'm
you
just
you know if
playing.
niggas get money, man. But I'm just saying, it with dope boys coming up, especially in y'all area, coming up still fucking crackheads. You know what I'm saying? You like, nigga, you got all this money. You
Y'all
think
hit the
y'all.
like button.
My
Hit the
bad,
like
Miss T.
button.
But yeah, my bad. I know it's a fun day, but excuse my language. It's
Yeah, man, I
them
know
D
that's
boy were
like I've
coming
been
up.
in church.
Them D boy were coming up back in the day. That's what I'm saying in taste. Like they were coming up, they had all that money still to knock a crackhead down. Like what? You know what I'm saying? I done been around. I'm like, what the hell? You driving that night car? You want to knock a crackhead? You know what I'm saying? Like, but that just it let me know, like, bro, you look throwed off. You look throwed off. You know what I'm saying?
I
Do
know
you
a
go?
lot of people that is very vested. Y'all, I can't believe I got a summer cold. I gotta go to the doctor. It's very
Oh, those the
vested.
worst
Man,
ones.
I always catch a summer cold. I hardly catch colds in the wintertime. I
The,
always catch a summer cold. I
the
am
season
so
changing.
stocked up.
The season changing.
Yeah, and that's because I sleep up under the air and the fan, I think.
Then that, yeah. I'm so glad
Yeah,
that popped.
yeah, yeah. It'll get you every time.
It
Mm-hmm.
says, fact of the matter is that Vaughn had, hey, too pretty, Miss Kitty. That Vaun,
Hey,
the fact of the
no,
matter
I
is
ain't looking too pretty right now. I'm looking like a goddamn junkie right
What?
now.
Miss,
What going? What
you
going
said what,
on?
Miss Kitty?
Um, hey
Well,
everybody, I love
Hey,
y'all. First of all, let me say this. Capricorn, I ain't know I was arguing with you. Me and you ain't never got to argue.
yeah, yeah,
And I love this
y'all never
whole
argued with us.
family. I
okay.
don't even like to
Kitty,
argue with
thank you for the
nobody on here
hold
because
on, Miss
y'all are
Kitty.
my family.
Hold
Real
on for a
talk.
second, Miss Kitty. Anthony, thanks for the 9.99 super sticker. So, Miss Kitty, let me ask you something. What you have you been following this Vaughn's case? I mean, this FBG Ducks
Do
case.
you know my son is like everybody call him Vaughn's son? My
Okay.
son, we know every song of his. My favorite song is "Sticks to the Code" with him and Polo G. But anyway,
So, what you think is going to
Shout out to Polo G.
so what you think is going to happen with do you think Dirk is going to be caught up in this situation?
no, because the woman that said that she seen him do it, she detracted her story down.
She retracted
She
her
said
story.
she seen Dirk shoot, get in the car, or whatever, whatever. Now she detracted her story
I'm talking about
because you put it on a dead person. A dead person can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's
do you
right,
think
Miss
he's going to
Kitty.
be caught up in this FBG Ducks case?
It
That's what
don't
I'm
matter.
saying.
He
Yeah.
can't talk.
Man, hey, Miss T. Miss
Dirk.
T. Miss T.
I'm talking
Look,
about Dirk.
I know.
Oh, I
Oh, she
hope
talking
he
about Dirk.
do.
Yeah.
For real, follow the money. I like
Yeah.
this is so old. Follow the money. None of them niggas
Yeah.
can finance this.
Yeah. Follow the money. And then on top of that,
She
yeah,
right,
Dirk ain't
y'all.
never killed nobody. He from Lamrod and now he
that,
from OTF.
that's
Let me
why.
tell you what he
Yeah.
did. He got Bond out of jail because
Mhm.
he knew Bond run O Block. And the O Block don't like Dirk. Dirk was scared of Duck. He was
Yeah.
not the Vaughn and Duck was they won't I ain't gonna say friends, but they
Yeah.
was kind of cool.
Protection. He needed that
Yeah,
protection
like they
behind him.
was cool with each other. Dirk was scared of Duck. So when he
Duck
gave out
didn't really
money,
Duck always talked about. I have to give it to Duck now. He always talked about laying
no,
them hands.
Duck started getting nasty at the
Yeah,
end
yeah.
because they kept
They stood on
disrespecting
business.
him.
They stood on business now. A lot of them boys.
But no, what I'm gonna say is Duck was not disrespect. He got in the end, he got nasty because they kept disrespecting him.
Right.
Yeah, but
But
they
it
both.
always every day he
Who's
was
not
always
gonna retaliate?
Man, they both been standing on business. Both sides been standing on
But
business
no,
for what they
Vaughn used
said.
to call
I don't
Duck
think they
and
would have
tell
been
him, I'm
bothered with
about
Duck.
to write this song about you.
I don't think they would have
Man,
been bothered with Duck if he had not gotten that deal.
Exactly.
If he
I
had
ain't,
not gotten that deal,
Exactly.
see
And
that.
not even only that, Dirk got Vaughn out because he was the top notch nigga of Old Block.
Hmm.
That's why he gave him
He was a
The
grandson.
OTF chain.
He the
That's why
grandson.
he changed his chain.
Yeah, see, they looked up to Von Miss T because he was the grandson
Yeah,
of
and
his
Doug
great
knew what
great
he was
great.
doing.
His,
He got
listen,
Vaughn because he knew Vaughn could not. I ain't gonna say control, but he had respect, and people would listen to him.
yeah,
They was like, "Leave him alone, leave him alone. Let's make some money. Let's make some money." And
yeah,
let me tell y'all one thing. Y'all need to learn what a serial killer is and what a goddamn killer is.
yeah, yeah,
Serial killers prey on the weak. Vaughn wasn't preying on the weak. He was preying
yeah,
on niggas that was trying to kill him.
yeah, yeah. That's how it goes. That's
So
what it
get
does.
that
Preach,
right.
preach, Miss
But
Well,
Kitty.
but you know, and by law, they
Duck was trying to kill
classify you as a
Vaughn.
No,
serial
if you
killer.
kill more than 3 people, you're a serial
Yeah,
killer. But
yeah.
what if 3 people trying to kill you?
He
But
didn't.
that you still, it don't
He
matter.
killed more than three. He killed a lot of
He's
them.
not
Yeah.
a serial killer.
But that's
Three
what.
vote
That
can
man got A's in school.
Look,
word in the
you know
street. If
why they say.
Duck's mother killed Vaughn before Troy, what?
But
Yeah,
Miss,
T.
Yeah,
Roy was
Green,
his
hey
best
Miss Kitty,
friend.
but Miss
T-Roy.
Kitty, see the definition in term of serial. When you hear about a serial number, is
No,
numbers.
serial
It's
killer prey
numbers.
on
It's
weak
numbers.
people.
When I hear the word serial, that's numbers. And that body count, you're a serial killer because no, you
No,
got
see,
numbers.
y'all
You got them
thinking body
bodies.
count. You're not
Yeah,
thinking that
body
I'm
count.
stalking this weak person that I've been watching for
Right.
weeks.
Anytime
And
you
I
see
know
more
she's weak, and
Von
I
had
know he
8
ain't
bodies.
got nothing on him.
But
That's a serial killer. He
yeah.
was killing niggas that would shoot at him too. Don't
No,
get it messed up.
I know what
they
you're
say
saying, Miss
anybody
Kitty.
that kills more than three people is a serial killer.
They label you as serial. I know what you saying, McKelly. Yeah, Miss T Kitty. What you saying? Yeah, I
Well,
see
I
what you
eat
saying.
cereal. I don't feel
He
cereal.
still got more than one. I mean, 3 bodies, and he's tied to it. And they classify you as a serial killer when you because serial when you hear the word serial, they got something to do with numbers. And I'm like, I hear serial killer, boy, you got about 30 bodies. Hell, the Marine serial killer, they got 130. You know what I'm saying? I know every Marine I meet got 100 over 100 bodies. Shit, they ain't talking about them. But nah, we ain't gonna keep it on topic. Hey, but serial is when you serial killer, you got them numbers, man. And he was tired of 8 bodies, and that's what they say.
Mm.
He was tired of 8 of them. But I don't look at him like I see what you saying. You looking at it like, when we think of serial killer, you just some weird, you is preying on the weak. You know what I'm saying? You got a lust of killing. Vaughn was just some man, he a normal person, he just stand on business. You don't disrespect me, you come playing, we gonna kill you. Yeah, I feel what you saying. Like that's how most of us do look at it. But these people with the laws, you know what I'm saying, they look at it like different, bro. I mean, that's how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? They look at you as you a sex offender if you like a real young child, or if you like if you 18, 19, what you doing like an 80, 70-year-old woman? You a sex offender, and that's in law. That's in law. So they look at you certain ways. I had the whole argument. You sick. How you 816 want an 860, 80-year-old woman? You a sex offender. I don't give a damn who want to
See,
bag it up.
see, see, you mixing up. You see, you mixing up things. I'm trying to explain to you
No,
what a serial killer
and
is and what a
Well,
killer
I
is.
move past
sound
that.
like
No,
if
I
they
move
want an
past that.
80,
I'm just
80
saying.
something year old, they
No,
want an AARP card.
what I was saying, I was just giving you a sample of how the law look at
No,
things,
you ain't got to tell me what the law look at.
how they look at things. You know what I'm saying? You're a
I
serial killer.
know how they look at things.
That's all I'm saying. I get your point of view, and I get the
Y'all
other
hit the
side.
like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the
I
like.
know how they look at things. They look like if you killed more than 3 people, you're a serial killer. But
Yeah.
if them 3 people trying to kill you too, that's not a serial killer. That's a
No,
you
you just
trying to
handling your
kill.
business in the
Yay.
streets. Yeah, you just
But
handling your
a
business.
serial killer preys on the weak.
Yeah, that's how I always thought
They
looked at it too.
stalk you.
That's
They
how I
make
looked at it
sure
too.
you're so weak that they can kill you.
Some Jeffrey Dahmer,
Yeah, yeah,
get
that type
some,
mess.
yeah. That's how I look at it too. When I was a
King
child, I looked at
Von
it
ain't
like
no
that too.
serial killer. The same people he was trying to kill him too.
But serial killer, you got them bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's just what it is. You
exactly.
know
But
what
my
I'm saying? It
thing
don't
is,
matter what
how
they
do we
did to you.
know he killed these people? Some people say shit for clout.
No, and then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? When he killed them unlawfully. You know what I'm saying? See, it's a difference too. You
Man,
know,
what murder is not unlawfully?
It's unlawfully when you're a felon with a
When I
gun. Don't supposed to
stabbed that
be
bitch in the
killing
neck, that
motherfuckers.
was unlawfully.
Yeah,
Hey, everybody, y'all can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
What's going on, brother?
I had to dip out. I had an emergency. I'm sorry, y'all.
A
You
serial killer and a killer is two different things. And all y'all got something to say about him when he dead, but y'all ain't had nothing to say about him when he was alive. Y'all was rocking his music, doing all that. I can't stand a fake person, shorty.
Who y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
I feel what you're
preaching,
saying,
kid.
but
Talk to
you know,
him
we
on
just keeping
Sunday.
facts. Facts is facts. You know what I'm saying? If somebody say,
Y'all was
if somebody, it
bumping
don't matter if you dead
everything.
or
Now that
not.
he dead, he did not kill Ki. Her,
I don't
her
know who he
brother
killed.
said it himself.
I,
King Von did not
it-
kill my sister. He was with
yeah,
the nigga that killed my sister. But now
yeah,
that he dead, he killed my sister.
yeah. That's
It's
what I'm saying.
easy
I
to put
said
it,
that a long time
and I
ago.
ain't gonna even lie. And for you, my friend, put
You can put that on
everything
me.
on me. What the hell can I do?
That's what I'm saying. I said that
I'm not
earlier.
gonna be mad at you. I'm not gonna hate you in my dreams, in my world, or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead. But
Exactly.
don't keep talking about him. If y'all gonna sit up there when he was alive, y'all was jumping all on his thing. But now that he dead, y'all want to talk all this. He killed 30 people. That man ain't killed no 30 people. He
I,
won't even 30 when he died.
Who y'all
no,
talking about?
we didn't say he killed 30 people. I said like when they
No, I
look
ain't
at
talking
your
about
shit.
you. I'm talking about the other things I have read.
Oh, you talking to the comments. I'm so like I hope she ain't tell you on my ass because I ain't it ain't that
Oh
type of
no,
part.
no, 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 not you personally. I'm just a very strong,
I
aggressive
feel yeah,
talker.
I feel what you're saying. It is people on, but the thing is, we was just
But
saying
a
like my thing.
serial killer and a killer are two different people. Serial killers, they
How you doing? Let's see. I
It's
see Chastity and Miss Diane. How y'all doing?
Hey, how
Doing
y'all doing?
you need
Hey,
to.
ladies.
It
well. So,
Everybody,
what
sounds
y'all
like
can hear me?
y'all
mixed.
think about this situation? And with FBG Duck, do y'all think Lil Durk is gonna be caught up in this?
I do.
I do too. I haven't followed it as much as I've been following Dolph, but at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is
Mm-hmm.
wrong, and you're gonna reap what you sow.
Yep.
Thank you, JT, for the $5 super sticker.
That was a good PowerPoint, sister. That was a good PowerPoint.
And also I don't think because a person holds like a superior name, quote unquote, I don't think they're always gonna be able to get away with doing bad things.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You ain't because you standing behind bad. When you doing things that people in this society, people really, you gotta do things that people honor and stuff. And people don't honor the other side, the dark side and stuff. So they gonna catch hell every time. They gonna have police officers let them die in the streets and stuff because they know you're a gang member. I mean, come on, man. That's what's going on.
I
You
agree
know.
with you, Greyface. Greyface said when it's all said and done, we will found out Dirk had Cash Kid with the assistant of mob ties rap a lot. I really believe that to my soul. I do. I believe it to my soul.
It's a cold world out here.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of back doors, windows, side doors, patio door. Man, these
Yeah,
folks out here.
there's a lot of back though with this shit.
But
Yeah,
you
there's
can
a
get
back
by for
door.
a little while,
Hey,
but you
hey,
cannot get
Cyber,
over it.
nowadays, motherfucker leave the window unlocked.
Huh.
Man, nowadays, motherfucker ain't even back door. They unlocking windows at the bottom. Yeah, they locking all the bottom windows.
I have a
So
question.
what y'all? So do you all think that that this case will mirror Young Dolph's case, Diane?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
It,
He said that from the jump and I believed it.
yeah, it's very similar.
And they both paid hits. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
There
What
you go.
what you think,
Rico.
Chastity?
I think, like I said, I haven't followed that case as closely as Duff, but the things that I've heard just by being on the statistics and the commentary or whatever, it does have a lot of parallels. And at the end of the day, if there's a it person that's financing and fronting this whole thing, that's who. Once that person gets found out, it's all gonna be a domino effect.
But I'm thinking it was a back though with the dog situation though. I would believe it.
Mm-hmm. Man, it was a with Dolph situation, it was just yeah, it was a lot of back doors. It was a lot of
It was the back
it was
door, front door, side
yeah,
door,
it was a lot of
front
it was a lot.
door.
Like
It was
it
windows.
was a
It was
round
screen
table.
doors. It was all
It
doors.
was
But
yeah, it was a
they
lot of those
they
around.
gotta get they had to take them out like that though.
Yeah, it was a round table.
Mhm.
Yeah, they was at a round table with Dolph.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yellowstone
I have
still
always
ended.
felt like, but I've always said though, you guys, I felt like the FBG Ducks case and Young Dog's case was going to mirror each other. I've said that.
I feel like that too.
Yeah, it's going to mirror each other. FBG Ducks case is a RICO.
Do you see how long he was alive and they wasn't calling the ambulance or
Yeah,
none? That man was alive for a
the ambulance
long
was there.
time.
The ambulance was there. The police would not let them in to that area. They had them blocked off. They said that
Oh my
yeah, they said that they
God.
wanted to secure the area to make sure the shooters was not there. So it's like they waited until they knew he was dead. They let him bleed out.
Yeah, that's how I
He
feel.
lived
That's
22
exactly how I
minutes, which
feel. And
means
that's
he could have
messed
possibly
up.
been saved if they could have got him to the hospital
And then
and
He
got
would have
those bones
lived.
back. Yeah, he would have
yeah,
lived.
see this what it was. This Miss T,
He
look, check
would
this
have
out now.
lived.
Yeah, he would have lived, but look, this why they did him like that. He a felon with a gun. They see the gun because he tried to bust back. It
But
jammed
what
up.
is he doing? He's down there shopping.
Yeah, I
They
know
went
he's
there
shopping, but I'm saying this how the authorities look at it. They like, okay, there was a gang war, there was a gang attack, so they treat
because
that
they don't
stuff different.
care.
Yeah, they don't treat it
Yeah,
like
I agree.
they don't treat it like the girl Carly, the one that lied like a nurse. They don't treat it like a police officer or
Exactly.
military. Oh, this a gang member,
Exactly.
man. Y'all know what's going on, how they treat them folks, man.
But I'm not gonna lie. He was not like them other gangbang. Like he tried to like him and Bond was really cool undercover. Dirk, Bond used to call him and be like, "I made a song about you yesterday, just to let you know." And he'll be like, "All
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna make a
petty
song
shit.
about you tomorrow."
Mm-hmm. Just
It's
some.
all sad at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is. It
Dirk
is.
did all this.
Black on black crime is just the worst crime.
Dirk did all this.
Yeah, it is the worst crime, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it caught up with a man.
But look, they go back to what I was saying. That's the social engineering effect. That's the
Yeah,
social engineering
Yeah, I
yeah,
effect.
agree.
I agree
Yeah.
too.
Shit, they want to
But
play
that
with these.
man was laying on the ground, and I could see him moving for so long. And I'm like, this man got enough time to make it to the hospital and get some help. And I mean, he might have been messed up, but he would have been okay.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they were gonna let him die for sure.
And we get to watch.
Thank
No,
you
they
for
trying to desensitize us. They trying to make us think that
guys.
this is regular.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Demond,
Nah, it
for the
ain't regular.
I
No,
appreciate
it's
you so
not.
much.
They putting that they did that. They know what they doing. That higher ups did that. Just they know what they doing. Everybody is not made to pass, and everybody is not made to and everybody some people fail, some people pass, and that's how they got it set up. Then that puts you in competition. That's all it is anyway. Competition. That's all it is.
And
Mhm.
America is a country and built off competition. It's a competitive country.
and
Everything we do,
hatred.
we competing against each other.
Hatred,
Mhm.
competition,
It's a
capitalism.
dog
Yeah.
eat dog world.
Yeah, who's the fastest? Who's the strongest?
Mhm.
Who gonna knock who out the hardest?
What's
Man,
it?
come on,
Natural
man.
selection.
Man, and
They
it
call it.
falls all down to the projects.
Mhm.
It falls all the way down to the project. They'll come drop the guns off like bananas in the monkeys.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, this is what I want to know the answer to. Like if somebody is really really out to get you,
Mm-hmm.
how do you move right? Because I hear a lot of people saying, "Well, Dolph wasn't moving right," or "Duck wasn't moving right." How do you move right when someone is determined to take you out? Because
I
Man,
don't see how you could.
yeah, it
we're
ain't no
all
way you could.
we're all
Uh,
human, and it doesn't matter how much security you got. They're human just like you and I, and they can make mistakes too. So
Mhm.
man, don't.
how do you move right?
This what you know how they move. This what I'm gonna say. What's her name? What's her name?
Diane.
They need to do what them white folk do. Put that paperwork in them police on their ass.
That's
That's what's
right.
going. That's why we ain't winning. Cause
That's right.
we sticking to the code. Ain't man, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Shit,
why
I done
I
got
always tell everybody
yeah.
put paperwork on these folks.
Man, that
You
people ain't
Yeah.
doing that. You
put
know, that's what
paperwork
it is.
on
People
them.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dolph.
because there's always room for human error. So if you just out living your life and you just even though somebody is after you, you still gonna live your life. And so I'm saying
yeah.
I don't understand how am I gonna move right if I'm just
You
what
got
am
to
I supposed
complete.
to do?
And when you know somebody is after you, that brings on anxiety
Mm,
and
Yeah,
This,
stress, and you can't move how you would
you
normally
can't. I
move.
mean,
yeah.
it's
This
That's
how you move right. This how you
that's
move
how.
right. When you in that situation, you gotta change your environment. The people and the
Hmm.
people tell you this. Change your environment, the people you associate with, and the things you are doing. That's how you move right. That's
well,
just because if you got beef in
What
Chicago, how in the hell you got people wanting you in Alaska or where the hell you moved to? Idaho or Colorado. Do you see NBA young boy? He moved to Utah. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
but
but if
Hmm.
they want you bad enough, if
They're
they
gonna
if
get
they
you.
want you bad enough, they'll come to Utah. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
they'll come. Yeah,
from
they
time
Hmm.
to
will.
day.
Not don't bluff them now. They will come, but
There is seven
you thinking
degrees of
too much.
separation typically, and everybody knows somebody. And if somebody
Mhm.
want to get you, they know somebody to where if they
Yeah,
can't get you, they know somebody who can get you.
yeah. If they want to get you, they can get you. It ain't no dodging it. That's just
Right.
what it is.
Yeah.
When the police want you, when you got that target on your head with the authorities or the niggas in the streets, or I'm talking about when you in trouble, we all know how it feel when you in trouble. Ooh, he did it, man. Look, that's a bad situation.
well,
You
the
know what I'm
thing with
saying?
Dolph
Let me
Yeah.
say
is
this.
he.
I'm in Memphis. If they want you, they're going to get you whenever,
Yeah.
wherever,
Hmm.
store express,
Mm-hmm.
etc. Yeah.
And
Yeah, they
there's
gonna
so
get
much
you.
help available, but we've been conditioned as a people to fear authority, so we don't go get the help that we
Dom-
need to protect
Dominic
ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Dominic has something he want to say. What you want to say, Dominic?
Nah, I ain't want to cut nobody off. I was just gonna
No,
say
go ahead.
that sad part is Dolph already knew kind of this was coming. I mean, he just knew people wanted to take him out. He just
He,
not gonna stop living his life.
yeah, he ain't care. He ain't
Can't
go.
Right.
worry about living under his shoulder and stuff.
Yeah, he knew
So
he
you
had a
say
bag on his head.
you feel like Dolph knew that people had wanted to take him out. Is that
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to kill Dolph since he was a teenager, man.
Yeah, that's why he put in that last video talking to my scale. He had the damn sharks flowing around him like he knew. Like he ain't even care. Like he knew they was gonna get him or they were gonna try to hit him up. He didn't care.
do you think if he would have gotten out of the music industry that they would have still been trying to get him?
No,
Yep.
I
Yep.
think, yeah, they still
oh,
would have been trying to get him. But I feel like if Dolph would have if he would have got out and really, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It happened the way it happened. Dolph wanted to get back to the community, get away, do the turkey drive. He wanted to get back to the council place. It happened the way it happened. Like you might not want to come home, but you gotta come home. You gotta
he
come.
he
That's right.
basically
I got him
he
killed.
retired from rap.
That's
He said he was
probably
Mhm.
done with it.
But the
You know what I'm
influence
saying?
that he put out is already out there, so the jealousy has already been built up, and once you have that level of jealousy, then
Mhm.
nothing that the other person can do is going to take that away.
Yeah, they was gonna
Yeah.
kill him whether he stopped music. He
Well, let
actually
me ask
retired
y'all
before he
something.
died.
Since I got everybody up here, I have to ask everybody one at a time. I'll start with Cypress. Cypress, what did you think about that interview Gotti did with the Breakfast Club?
Uh, I think he was trying to say I think he was just trying to save face at this point. I don't think he should have did it because I think he talking a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's your
I
boy.
think
Okay,
I think
Player Cole, you there, Player Cole?
That's your boy, Cypress.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Gotti too before all that shit escalated. He was the guy, you
Player
know
Cole,
what I'm
you
saying?
there? I think Player Cole gone. Well,
All
he
right,
got
what's
his
up?
phone muted. What about you, Damon? What you think about that interview? I mean, Dominic.
I think it's. I mean, it seemed like he was well coached. His media team coached him well, but he
Mm-hmm.
still talk a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He was more braggadocious than anything, but he actually just making himself look bad. He should just
Okay.
be quiet. I wouldn't do interviews if I was him.
Mm.
I mean, you big Gotti, you shouldn't, you know. That's just me. I wouldn't do interviews, but
Mm.
I thought it was
What
stupid.
about you?
You got to do
What about
interviews
you,
though.
Miss Kitty?
That's how they got it set up.
I feel like I'm not gonna cuss. I feel like he's a. I'm trying to say this without no cuss words. I feel like he know what he was doing. I feel like he's trying to act like Dolph now and
Mm-hmm.
be the Dolph that everybody, boy, go sit your big head, long neck. No, I can't. Only why I listen to him, Miss T, because you had him on there, and I had to listen. I can't be biased. I do like to hear both parts of every story. But one thing about it, Gotti knows. He knows what he did, and he knows how he set everything in motion. Like
Mm-hmm.
you said, he could have said at any time, "Stop it, black youngster. Stop it." He didn't want it to stop because his hands won't gonna be dirty.
Mm-hmm. What you think, Magname Ace? What you think
Man,
about
from
Gotti's interview on Breakfast Club?
my thoughts on it from watching Gotti on no he was always like time spoken, like he was always spoken he always spoke things in a way, like the way trying to in a boss way, like that's what he trying to appear or whatever.
Trying to
But
be
yeah, want to be, everybody want to be a boss or whatever and call shots. But I think that
move,
I
Rollo.
think this is what I think about the interview. I think the interview was a surreal interview for real, for the simple fact he gave us some stuff that we already, kind of felt like, what I'm saying? Like with the house situation, with
Yeah,
Glorilla situation, because that was kind of ironic. We was on your panel speaking on, that, and it was just like, it was a lot of real situations. He know the streets talking, he know it's real and it's up about dog. That's all I gotta
I
say.
still
He
think
know
he
it's
got
real.
hate for Dolph.
He do.
I don't feel like he just got no diehard hate. I feel like he just
I think he's
he
scared as hell
yeah,
too.
he know he in a fucked up situation. He know he in a messed up
Yeah,
situation. He know he in a messed up situation. He want to make it right with his word, like let him know, like I ain't
but
even
he
on that.
can't.
I used to think a certain way. I ain't on that. I think he just explaining himself and letting refreshing people, trying to refresh people on what
Well,
he
what you
on.
think? What you think
He,
about it, Chastity?
I think the whole thing was just a PR stunt because at the end of the
Thank
day,
you, baby.
his
Thank
management
you, baby.
his management and his public relations are going to get any information regarding any type of questioning, indictments, what have you,
Mhm.
that's coming down on him. And they've let him know. And he's just trying to plead his case because he's been moving funny with all these trips he's been taking and blasting Angela Simmons everywhere he can. It's
Mhm.
all just, I feel like, to calm down the public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I say his media team doing a good job. But he's supposed to be
Hmm.
retired, so what's the point of doing interviews?
And Miss
He
T
sold his restaurant to Jay-Z.
and
Why is
from
he getting rid of everything?
Well,
and
look, well,
the
let
He
me ask,
about to
wait
make
a
a
minute. You still got
move.
Miss Diane. What you think about
I
that
think
interview he did?
I think that it shouldn't he shouldn't have gone and done an interview
Yeah.
because he looks really, really suspect in my opinion.
and they
Yes.
treated him
I
they
feel
treated him
like
like that.
he's being very sarcastic, and
Yes.
I also feel like he is fighting. He's fighting against himself at this point.
Well spoken, well spoken. Miss
Yeah,
T
Agreed.
I
It
I
seems
definitely
he want to
agree.
do.
clear his name, but he just can't help but send shots out
and
at dog.
and, and Miss
Hmm.
T, I seen Charlemagne.
Cause he
It's like
jealous.
the radio people, man. It's like they jumping hard, man. I seen they kind of try to get with
But
him. They
y'all know
fucking
about him. He got a charge for rape.
who
Oh, well, we can't say the R word.
who.
No,
The R word.
wait a minute.
He got a
Name Mace, you said Charlemagne. What now? They kind of jump hard and did
I,
what?
I said I noticed in the interview, and I've been noticing the last few interviews. I think the radio people got a lot of say so because they the radio people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
That's why they
yeah.
gotta go see. People say, I don't see why he didn't do an interview. These people, it's in the contracts. You gotta go see faces you don't want to see because
Yeah.
you gotta have
Mm-hmm.
relationships with these radio people
To
because
make money.
they're the ones that playing your songs, got you on the radio. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Charlamagne, I seen Charlamagne kind of jumping hard, like, who are you, boy? Where you from, boy? I'm from. You know what I'm saying? How he was jumping hard on the artists, and then they looking, they know. He looking at him some type of way, like, man, y'all, man, you know, dog was a good man, man. Dog bought us donut cookies and stuff,
Yeah.
man. Man, dog was good, man. You know, they know what's going on. That's
Well,
what
the
I'm
reason
saying.
why I
Yeah, you
say
can
he ain't got
tell.
to,
You can tell by looking at Charlemagne and Envy that they looking at him sideways. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
they
man, they
know what's
looking at him
going on.
sideways,
You feel
man.
that energy
That's
that
why,
they
cause
know
now
that
Mm-hmm.
they know that he did this.
just how he came at his
Right.
artists. Who are
No,
you,
they
boy?
don't.
Who are
No,
you,
they
boy?
don't.
Where you from, boy? I'm from Jackson, Tennessee. What? Yeah,
They don't.
Charlamagne was like a drill sergeant. Well,
They,
I see what going on. I peep everything.
I
they
think
that's
don't.
what I'm
They,
Me
everybody
saying.
too.
is
Like,
Me
waiting on
too.
those condolences. And I feel like if he were to just put out sincere condolences to Dolph and his family, that would ease
If
a
he
lot
would
of
have said
everybody's
something nice
mind.
like "Rest in peace, Dolph,"
Mm-hmm.
or
Right?
some, it would have made me feel a little
Yeah,
bit
it
better.
And
wouldn't
I think
do
that's
Say
what
that.
something.
everybody's looking for from him,
Yeah.
but he's just refusing to give that.
Nah,
And that
he
just
supposed to
puts
been
Cause
said
more.
it's
he
too late. It's
happy.
too late. I said that a long time. Even if he did, it's too late.
Because I'm gonna
well,
tell
Yup.
you
It's
something.
too late
That's
now.
back in the day when Biggie and Tupac was going at it. Now they saying Puffy had something to do with it, but I don't think Biggie did because when Pac died, Biggie said, "You know what? I
Big
would
ain't had nothing
never
to do with
speak on
that.
him." Yeah, Biggie didn't have nothing. He said, I would never wish that on anybody." He even spoke on it, but for
Hmm.
God to say he would never speak on Dog's death, why? I mean, at least you could
Mm.
say, "Dog,
Yeah.
yeah, we were beefing, but there was a
That's
time when
why they mad at Big
I hate
30
that
for
happened to
saying
me."
rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't gonna speak on
Big
something you
30
had
gave his
something to do with.
condolences.
Big
But
Dirty,
because
and they been treating him wrong ever since he
but
said rest in peace to
but
Dolph.
because Big 30 tired, them boys bumping to each other. Them boys they at the same age, they bumping into each other
Somebody
from
got a lot of bad feedback in the back of their.
Not me, cause ain't nothing on the mound.
No, it's not you. I'll know when they start talking.
It's not me, is it?
No, it's not you.
Is it
Okay.
me?
No,
is it me?
Is it the
no.
bushes?
I think Cypress got his on mute. McName may say something.
hey.
Okay, it ain't him. It done stop now.
Y'all keep playing. Keep playing.
Hey, hey. Well, what? Hey, y'all.
Hmm.
What if got it don't get charged in this at all?
Man, look,
Nigga,
Cypress, that
look.
wouldn't be surprising, Cypress. Wouldn't nobody won't be surprised. Some people
Exactly.
would. Some people, but I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
the reason why I say
I wouldn't.
Gotti, shouldn't do interviews because he's supposed to be retired, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see Daddy doing interviews.
But
Yeah.
You know, he
because
ain't got to do
that
Yeah.
interviews for the artists and props.
but you gotta have somebody talk for the label. It's just like you don't see Slim doing interview. Baby will get up there before Slim and
But
tell you.
why would he drop a
Had the
song
artists
on
do it.
Dolph's birthday?
Because
Like
guilty
that
gonna
was
always
very
come
That's what I
after.
want to know.
Yeah,
Why would he?
disrespectful.
I forgot
Why
he
would he
did
do
that.
that? What was the purpose
I forgot he
of
did that.
dropping a song on his birthday?
Yeah,
That
dropping a
it
song.
Got
made
it,
me
got it.
cry. That made me feel like the ultimate
He's still competing with
disrespect.
it.
Cause
He's
he a
Hmm.
still
hater.
competing. He trying to see if
Yeah,
people gonna show Dolph love, show him more love, than they show Dolph on his birthday. He
man, that's
competing with it.
crazy. I
Cause he
Exactly.
a
forgot he
hater.
did
That's
that.
why.
Exactly.
No,
But
No,
nah,
I
yeah,
can't.
that's wrong.
No, you gotta understand. He need all the publicity he can get
You
to
always
get a
got a
man.
butt. A
He don't
butt.
need
A
nothing.
butt.
but no, you can have a DJ. Have your DJ or other artists. They can speak for Gotti and promote. Gotti ain't got to do
Hey,
a promotion.
Exactly. He
Yeah,
could have
but
dropped it the
he
day
feel like he
after
the
his birthday.
him and his brother they the head, so he speaking for his label. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like like they
But
want to
on
talk
his
to him.
birthday
He
though,
got the
that was
artist, bro. It's in the country.
intentionally.
They got to
That
talk
was
to these radio people,
intentionally what he did to Dolph.
But every time you do an interview, man, you set himself back.
bro. He got to talk. That's
Hmm.
the thing. That's all I'm
You know what I'm
saying. He
But
got
he
to
saying?
didn't
go.
have to do it on man, him being a grown man, me being a grown woman. I don't care if I'm beefing with you. I'm not gonna do that on your birthday, man.
I
Come
feel
on
like
now.
this. What
I
I
mean,
No.
look
feel.
at Jay-Z. He don't speak for his artists. stuff
But
like
But
that's
that.
just the
Jay Z
narcissist
is
in
But
him.
Jay Z
Jay
is
Z,
about
they'll
to
get,
be out the way
you know,
anyway.
yeah. But Jay Z, he will get up there time to time and speak. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to get up there all the time. Guys don't get up there all the time. But the thing is,
But
if you
on his
go,
birthday, he knew that nigga birthday was
that's
that
wrong. That's
day.
wrong.
But what I was
That's no.
saying
That's
was,
no tolerance. That's no
Jay do
tolerance.
Rock
That's wrong.
Nation brunches promote his artists now. You don't really give
Oh
interviews, so
God.
No argument, Your Honor.
you know what I'm saying. So
No, I'm not arguing. I'm
No,
crying
no, no,
because
no. I'm
he
saying
did
no.
it on
No, what I'm
purpose.
saying.
He did it to hurt his character. That man got two kids living.
Yeah,
Trey, man.
Gotti don't care, man. That dude evil.
man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
some
don't have
you
no
know.
feelings for that nigga. I hope he die slow.
I mean, you
When you
gotta.
And
got
if I
hatred
die
and you
slow
jealous,
too,
man,
so
I
you
mean,
pay
what?
to win.
oh yeah, yeah. Some people will have a heart, be like, dang, if somebody diss me,
Yeah, like I'm not gonna do that. I'm
like
not gonna
somebody,
do
I'm talking
that.
about somebody diss me hard and made number one gold, platinum, diamond off a song, diss me, talk bad about me. I wouldn't feel, I feel some type of way, but at the same time, if he died, I still have my condolences and like, damn, I ain't
I
happy.
Exactly.
wouldn't. I just
You
work
know what
Exactly.
harder.
I'm saying? Like, damn,
I use it as
I know he
motivation to
got
work
up.
harder, man.
I get up there and make his fans
But
kind of
why you
smile.
talking to a dead man that
Yeah,
you ain't talked to when he was alive, nigga?
yeah. See,
If I because was
Gotti,
Gotti, I I would just just work work harder if harder I if was I was him. him. That's what I would have did.
man, he
You
did
know?
that shit wrong. Like, even if it was me, like Gotti, he could have, been like, damn, dog got off on me. He did go hard. He did get me on that one.
You
What I'm
got
saying?
some
Let,
It's
little
just
let me
bit
like,
let me
respect
ask, hold on,
for him.
y'all. Let me ask Miss Diane something. Diane, why you think they after Key Glock?
I know why.
Cause
They're
he
after
little dog.
because he's great.
He little dog.
He's great.
He's great.
Yeah, he's great.
damn, oh, he Cypher, that man doing, he great at what he do
He
now. He
Key
great
Glock
now.
I
Key
know why,
Glock
Miss
is
T.
very good at what he's doing.
Yeah, he
He
great
does
Exactly.
it
now.
with
He
a
great at what
whole
he
lot of
doing.
class, and they don't like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna just say he good. That nigga great at what he do. I won't
He's
I
lie.
he's
know why,
great,
Miss T.
And then
and
dude
you
music
can't
is
be
trash.
great around these parts.
Mm.
Right.
Exactly.
And if
I
he
mean,
was in their minds the
So
next Dolph, then they have to take just going one at a time from the top of the totem pole on down.
Hey,
Yeah.
what? And I'm gonna say this too. Coming up, ugly niggas like Juke and Gotti, they'll hate on you. Gotti ain't number 5 foot. Man,
you're
I bet
right.
Gotti short. Man, Gotti looked at, he was 3D off in his little Ferrari. He was 3D, but he short as a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you know
When you
what?
got little man
big
syndrome, and
head
then you
mother.
got big
That dude.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah, he got that short
Man,
man syndrome.
hey, look, a ugly nigga and a scary nigga will kill you quicker than anybody.
That's true.
Hating ass
Exactly.
You know
nigga,
what? And you know
Exactly.
what else?
hating ass
Exactly.
nigga will kill you. Man, a ugly hating ass nigga will get you out the way.
And you know what? When people don't know who they are,
Nigga, ugly
this is
ass
what we
nigga.
get. When you don't know who you are, you worry about everybody else except for
Yup.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yup.
know who I am, so I don't worry about the next woman.
Or you ain't
Mm-hmm.
happy
That's
with
what
yourself.
I
Yeah.
don't worry
That's
Yeah.
about people. I
that's
got
right.
And,
things to
and ugly
do.
can be inside and out. You know what I'm
That's
saying? You can
right.
have
Yeah.
ugly
That's
inside.
right.
You can be
True.
pretty. I know
True.
girls that be pretty on the outside, but ugly
And
on
be
the inside.
ugly on
That's
the
right.
Mm-hmm.
inside.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
mean, but look what
But they
Key
don't
Glide is
know who they
doing, though.
are.
I mean,
If
he
you
posting
secure in your
publishing
talent, you
checks.
don't have you're not even looking at the next person.
That's my day.
Nah.
Yup, you said the right thing. If he was secure in his own mind, and he
Hmm.
wouldn't have to be like, I hate Dolph and all that. My
Right.
thing is, be who God made you to be. I don't want to be number one. I don't want to be number two. I don't want to be number three. But if
Hmm.
God made me number three, I'm going to be happy as hell.
That's right. And then
Yeah.
don't worry about the next person. Hey, go
Exactly.
hard.
Yeah.
Worry about
True.
myself.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
Real
is the
talk.
look at the
thing.
stuff.
If you and somebody else are in the same field, like rapping, for example, and you see this man over here going hard, hey, you know what you need to do?
So,
You need to
Go
go
harder.
hard or
go
don't go.
go
Exactly.
hard and salute
Hmm.
them. Salute them
And
and
That's
learn
go
from
right.
hard.
each other.
That's what I like
Don't
to
kill
He
see.
them.
shouldn't have
Don't
That's
dropped
kill
what
that
I
them.
on
used to
his
like to see. I used
birthday.
to
That
like
was
most.
very
Yeah.
disrespectful. But one day Trey gonna get older to know how to work the computer, and he gonna see his daddy arm hanging out the window. Man, come on now.
Hey y'all, who y'all think was on in on this backdoor action on dog?
Say what now?
Who y'all think was acting in on the back door acting on dog?
On his team,
You, you.
I don't think anybody. Now that's in my opinion. I don't think anybody is.
They
I'm
already had
I'm
that mess planned. They already had it planned. They tried it 3 times, didn't work, so they knew they had to come stronger. And they did it this time. Okay, y'all did
Yeah.
it because of the money of Gotti.
hey,
Yeah.
I think
Who
without
do
the
you think?
without the
No, that's the key word. What he said. It's all my money.
man, look, I think without
That's the
I
key
think
word.
without back door action, young dogs don't die. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, without the back door shit, he
Well,
wouldn't have
who
been
is
dead.
it,
Nah,
Cypress? Who is it? Who backdoor
Yes,
Cypress?
man. I
exactly.
know what you thinking, and I know what you on because the I already know what you saying. I already know.
Who was
It's
it,
it's more.
guys? Who was it?
The thing is, me and T,
I
me
don't
and
know
T,
who you think it was.
one. I don't, it
No,
was.
no,
We on
Cypress,
the same
you
page,
love
but
them.
it was
Who
more
are
people.
who did it?
It was more people that opened them doors and closed them doors. So people know what's
If
going
you
on,
look
man.
at True, and I ain't trying to bring up his video, but they said when you open the back door, the thing beeps
No,
if
no,
you close it.
I ain't talking about no back door. Like you open the back door. No,
No, I know what you're
I'm
saying.
saying like
Okay,
without
y'all,
back door.
hold on 1 second, you
Who
guys.
unlocked the
Y'all
back door?
Hold on.
get, because I don't want to get into talking about the back door, the cookie shop, and all that. I
Yeah.
All
kind of
right,
want,
okay.
I want to keep it on FBG Duck, and we're gonna talk about Young Dolph. Let's talk about him, but I don't want to get into
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you straight like this, and I don't care who don't like it. I don't like Mama Duck. She remind me of my mama. She got
Damn,
10 kids and lost 5. What
damn.
about Brick? Why you
Hey,
Mama
Cleo
Duck?
Toe.
Why you ain't Mama Brick?
It's
Brick
just
died before Duck.
it's the environment. It's the
well,
environment.
no, what
She don't
she
know no
said.
better.
No,
She
she's
said,
She
like
hold
don't
my
on,
know.
mama.
hold on,
She's a part of the
I know,
community
but Miss
We
that
Kitty, she
let their
said,
kids
Miss Kitty, she
do
said
what they
that
want to
Duck Friends
do.
gave her that name.
Kitty.
Miss Kitty,
she don't know.
Miss
She don't
Kitty.
know no
Y'all,
better. It's their
name on.
Wait,
environment,
wait.
man.
Let
Hold
Kid.
on,
Tam talk.
y'all. Hold on. Let me speak. She said that Duck's friends gave her that name. That's what she said.
No, do you know about
When
her
they asked her
video?
that, she said that Duck
Do
friends
you
gave
know
her
about
that
her
Miss
name.
Kitty.
video?
Miss Kitty. Mute up for a minute. Let Tam talk, please.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
She
you.
said
sorry,
that she said that Duck's friends gave her that name. When I was
but
looking
do
at
you know
an
about her
interview.
video?
Miss
I was
Kitty.
looking
Miss
at an
Kitty.
interview that she did with Vlad, and they
No,
asked
I'm talking
her.
about the video of
Miss
her
Kitty,
having
let
sex
Miss
with his
let Miss Kitty
op.
get it out.
Miss Kitty. Can you mute up just a minute?
Yeah,
Mute
she
up
said
just a
that
minute.
they asked. She said that they asked her how did she get that name, and she said it just Duck's friends gave me that name, and that's it. Just kind of stuck with me. That's the interview I saw on Vlad when Vlad
No, you
asked
don't
her.
know about the sex video?
No, I don't know nothing about that at all.
She had sex with his ops. He had to go to Facebook to take it down because he had the beef over his mama.
Mm.
The ugly dude, he got a YouTube. He
Mm.
got the tape. He the one that put it on
But look,
YouTube.
big kid, she in the heart of Chicago. Them little young niggas running around there, man. Mama Duck got horny. Hell, excuse Mama
I
Duck,
don't
man.
care. You
What?
don't mess with your son.
Hey man, what these mama be doing though? I'm just telling what they be doing.
That's why I don't like her.
Some mama do that. Shoot, mama lonely,
Okay,
bumping
so
that Bobby Womack.
let me ask y'all. Let's
That's
move
actually
on.
a rumor.
Okay,
Not
so
true.
y'all said so Miss Kitty said she don't like Mama Duck, but at the same time, I'm interested in seeing if Dirk, okay, is going to be implicated in this because I just truly believe that he is. I believe that Dirk is going to be implicated in the situation
Yeah.
some kind of way, and I just kind of feel like I don't know. It seems like the energy has shifted as it relates to Gotti. I could see him and everybody else's opinion may be different. I could see him on a downward spiral. I had just said like a week ago, I was like, dog, it seems like the energy has shifted where it's a lot of get back in the atmosphere, like a lot of bad karma for those who have done wrong. Look at what happened to Dirk when he was on stage last night. They said they shot at him. People had, I hear a lot of feedback in somebody's background. It's loud
Dominic,
too.
Dominic.
Yeah, it's not
And
me. I'm on mute most of
it's
the time. It's not me.
okay. Yeah, it's a lot of she I see where it is like with what was I getting ready to say? I kind of lost my train of thought. I don't know. I'll think about it. That feedback took that feedback took me. It was so loud. I kind of lost my train of thought.
Man, a person like Mama Dope gonna find out what happened to her baby, man. That's just what it is. That's all I gotta say on it. I can just tell the way that how strong and how ambitious she is. A woman like that gonna find out what happened to her.
Can you blame
Shit.
her?
No, no, Miss T, I'm with her. No, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I can't blame her either.
I ain't blaming her at
I'm glad
all.
that Mama Duck has been
Look, Miss,
relentless and put it into the atmosphere. And if you listen to Mama Duck, she kind of puts into the atmosphere because I was listening to her. I used to look at her YouTube channel, and she said, "I'm trying to figure out who gonna be paying for all these. Who got the money to pay for all these federal lawyers? Is everybody gonna get a federal lawyer? Is everybody gonna get a lawyer?" So when she put that into the atmosphere, I'm sure Dirk was listening, which is probably the only reason why he only paying for one. And I think that's what's going to get him messed over because them other dudes are going to be upset. You got them; they got public defenders, and only one got a lawyer.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They don't.
that was a
They don't
rumor.
think about that.
About
They don't
that.
think about that when they go out and do all this bad stuff. They forget they're gonna need a lawyer.
Yeah.
And them
Oh,
public
what I was
defenders do
saying is
not
the
care most
energy,
of the
it
time.
seems like the energy has shifted. I was saying just like last week, I was like, dog, it seems like that get back is in the atmosphere. You see, it seems like to me, I don't care how much success that God and them say they're getting, the God's energy shows, regardless of how he tried to fake it up, that he's on a downward spiral.
I
And
agree with you, Miss
people
T.
used
Hmm.
to people used to brag about how Dirk was protected. He had all these people around him. You can't get to him, but now we see what's going on. That he had folks shooting at him. So it seems like that get back, that bad karma that these people have put out is coming back to haunt them.
Hmm. Yeah, it'll come back in hundred because they'll have the people, the industry people looking at you crazy. Like Charlamagne was looking at them like they was in boot camp. Like, boy, what you here for? Yeah, because it make them because they know they see them come in, they see what the people saying.
And when you have that God complex for, if you've had that for so long, and you start to feel it going away, most people can't control. They don't know how to handle. They don't have the emotional intelligence to handle their world crumbling.
That's
Yes.
true. That's true because looking at Gotti, I don't know if he was capping when he was talking about he got 24-hour security, but if he pull up at his house sometimes he won't go in. Now he could have been capping about that, but I don't think he was capping about he's paranoid because if you're gonna have 24-hour security, dogs and cameras, why are you gonna pull up at your house and say it's too dark and go to a hotel? There's something weird about that.
We ain't gonna act like we don't know. He don't know. That's just what it is. We ain't gonna act like we don't know. He don't know. He know.
Well, well,
Uh,
how are you gonna be out here killing people, but you scared to die?
Right.
That doesn't make sense.
cause you know
Now,
you
if
know
you're
what
gonna
they.
kill,
Hey,
if you
ma'am, you know what they
Let
call
her
that?
finish, Magname. Let her finish.
Oh
Go
yes,
ahead,
I'm
Miss.
sorry. I'm
so
sorry.
if
That's
you're gonna
okay.
kill
I'm
another
sorry.
human being, you should be prepared to die. You shouldn't be afraid
Yeah,
because you took a
yeah.
life.
We call that a worldly man. That's
That's
what
true.
he is. He a worldly man. He don't want to
Willing to
let go.
take somebody's life. They got kids and family and mamas and daddies and all that. Get ready to be killed, my sucker.
Yeah, you sow what you reap. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
you
think
read
people
this
like
part.
that are ready to die. They just know their time is coming, so they want to take as many people down as they can with them.
Exactly. Yeah.
I do feel like Gotti wanted to grow old and be in this, and we ain't gonna act like he with the granddaughter and daughter of DMC, the second best of hip hop that put hip hop where it is today. Like he got some ties with some stuff,
Gotti was not whack to me until he did this to Dolph.
but yeah, he shifted. He a different Gotti now. He know. He
I,
acting
I
like
know I want another a big fan of his, like like Nicki Minaj. I love her to death.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
liked his music. But when that
Mm-hmm.
happened to Dolph, I don't want it. Only
No
why I
parts of
listen to his voice because Miss T had it on her page, and when I was listening to him, all I felt was a laughter, like he was being funny.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Man, it's just a bad situation for
Rest
any.
in peace, Young Dog says, Mr. Nobody, you know what's going on. He know he ain't safe. Once the other address got found, he still ain't safe.
I
What?
wouldn't want no parts of, but the both sides of
And
it.
Miss C, what other page do I got? I can tell you my two page. It's Kia Mel and it's Dacuria Too Pretty Miss Kitty. I can give y'all my real name, Dacuria Mountain, because ain't nobody stepping up in here. I got real niggas that do real shit. Like, where's my pages at?
Well, that
Believe
escalated quickly.
Where your
any queen, y'all queens be having, yeah, y'all
No,
queens.
because
they
no,
took
they
his
be messing with
profile
her. They be messing with her, and only thing she trying to do is deliver us the message and give
Hmm
us live facts.
Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
don't care. Y'all want to know where I live at? I give y'all my whole address.
Ooh, don't do
Don't
that.
do
No,
it.
Come
don't do
over
Don't
that.
do
here if
Don't
that.
you
do that.
want
Don't do
to.
that, Miss
Don't give
Kitty.
him
Don't
your
do it.
address,
Come
Miss
That's
over
Kitty.
here if
real.
you
That's all.
want
That's what I'm
Don't
to.
do
talking
it with
about,
your address. Don't do
Don't
it.
do it,
Don't
kitty.
put your address on here, Miss Kitty.
man.
I'm good. When I say I'm good.
Hey, Miss Kitty. Hey, as soon
Cause
as Miss
I knew
Kitty
she
said
was
I'm
getting
that,
ready to
good.
do it. I knew she was getting ready to do it. Don't do it, Miss Kitty. Don't
No,
do it.
I'm not gonna do it because I know that's not safe. Because I got kids here. But
Right.
my thing
Well,
is,
yeah, don't do that.
who is
Nah, we ain't
using my
doing that.
page? Like, who wanna be me? Girl, if you knew me, or boy, if you knew me, don't nobody want to go through this misery.
hmm, it's all
No.
good, Miss Kitty. You know
So,
how it is.
so do y'all think that? So what do y'all think that youngsters' mindset is?
He gonna tell on everybody because everybody switched on him.
No, he know he's going
My guy
down.
player
It's all
Cole
a matter of
chilling back
time.
there.
He just kind of
Only
lost
why
his
he
ride
going
this
down is
time.
because he kept it real with Gotti.
Uh,
No, he going down because it was a fool for got it.
He wasn't a fool. That man got him out of the. He can't even go back to where he lived at. They did an interview with them niggas and said he couldn't come back.
Well, that
He
was true. He
respect
said
he respect Gotti for getting him out the hood, and Gotti turned his back on him when it was really, man. That man won't beefing with Dolph. Dolph ain't even know no damn young Gotti.
man.
Man, shout out to my brother Free Politic
He ain't know
TV.
no black youngster. He ain't know no. Gotti was about. I mean, Dolph was about money and had to show other
So let
young
me hold on
brothers
for a
how
second. Let
to
me ask
make
hold on, Miss Kitty. Let
money.
me ask Free Politics something. Free
Somebody
Politics.
static.
Why
What
why
up?
why why do you think they want a young Dolph after
Oh, my
gone?
boyfriend up here now.
Somebody.
You said why they wanted
Shut
Dolph?
up. We go together.
Oh, y'all go to okay.
We go together.
I didn't know about the last
You said what?
Help
That's
Unless
wanted.
you got
good.
a wife.
Everybody
If you
laughing. That's
got a
good.
wife, then I don't like to be disrespectful. If you got a wife, I'm
You got
sorry.
to miss
But if you ain't got a wife, we go together.
Miss Kitty done shot
Ooh.
her shot.
All right.
Miss
She
Oh,
shooting
Kitty
Miss
her
done
Kitty
shot
shot.
her
throwing
shot
shots. Well,
today.
this is player code. Let
Man.
me ask you something. Why do you think they want a young Dolph out of here?
It was a number of reasons why they wanted Dolph out of her. Um, the street shit,
Yup.
the internet shit,
Yup.
uh, kind of control the marketing a little bit more, the
Yup.
music marketing and the street marketing, if y'all know what I mean. It was
His
a couple of
3
reasons why.
warehouses that he got. I don't know
Well
what's in them.
said. Well said. Well said. For
And
real.
like the last time that they had spoke, and after everybody felt okay, it's up. He told him like, "I'm gonna get you." He told them was his words, "I'm gonna get
I'm
Who
kidding
said
when
I'm
I
gonna
said
get you, Gotti?
you." Yeah,
young.
Yes,
Gotti on
boyfriend.
your
Tell him,
specific that.
boyfriend.
Promise.
Got it. Hold on, Gotti. A youngster said, "I'm gonna get you."
That what Gotti said to him after he told
Uh,
him like they
Gotti
was
been
talking. He
talking
was
a
like,
lot of
Hold on,
this,
Miss
stuff.
Kitty.
he was like,
Miss
this how you
Kitty.
feel or something. He like,
somebody
man, it's
snatched.
up. Do what you gonna do. He like, all right, I'm gonna see about you.
I
Mm.
couldn't hear you for some reason, Phil. So you said what now?
Hold on, let me make sure that joint cut up something. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they was talking and shit, he was like, so that's how you feel? He was like, shit, fuck it, it's up. He like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna see about you. I'm gonna deal with you type shit like
Mm.
that. There was several
So
conversations
it was
where
a
like,
phone. So that was a phone conversation.
yeah, but that wasn't the only time they had that conversation. And he was like, keep on playing. I got something for you. Like, it
Well,
was just too many times this shit got thrown in the air and like, I don't know, like,
so yeah, it was too many times. So you saying it was like it was he got it had it. So it sounded like youngster, his brother, and got it. Sound like they all had a word with Dolph.
yeah, they all had words with each other. Whether it was FaceTime, straight phone, and anything.
And
Most of the
then
time, like I don't know why they do that though. Most of the time, like the rappers just hit each other up through the IG phone or something.
yeah, and that's when it fell down to Lil Migo and Key Glock. That when they got into it. That was around the time they got into it before Dolph
If it
Day.
was
That
rest in peace, Young Dawson, that's another thing. Like even when this shit happened in uh damn in Cali, that's why they shot him because Dawg wasn't folding up. Like, he wasn't
mm-hmm.
fold up like when they pressing you and shit, they rather for a nigga to fold up. Nigga wasn't folding up.
Yeah,
Like
he wasn't folding up.
it
So
really made the situation more worse because a nigga ain't bitching up.
yeah, and you know how. Yeah, damn.
Was
It's just,
shooting
bro.
at
It's
him,
Memphis,
but he
man. It
won't
just
no
had to be
snitch
Memphis.
ass nigga.
It's Memphis. It's some Memphis shit.
Y'all
Crazy.
know what? I really want to believe that they hate that they had this done. But in the back of my mind, I don't think they're sorry. What do y'all think?
They just hate
I,
that.
I don't think
They
so
don't hate
neither.
the thing that they
I
did.
don't think so
They
Miss
neither.
hate it's
Kitty, hold
hot
up.
right now. That's the only thing they hate that it's hot and niggas can't
Yeah,
move and conduct
yeah.
business how they want
Mhm.
to.
That's
I
what I'm
think they
talking about.
feel vindicated to a
That
certain extent.
pearls.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
tell y'all something. I feel like I think they glad he gone, but now they
They
realize that
scared.
there's repercussions behind it. There's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be some because see they don't really
Mm-hmm.
give a damn less about them young dudes that has lost their life because of that. They don't care.
Yep.
They ain't had no connection to them young dudes. They just felt like it was somebody that was giving some money. Like they look at JoJo Splat and them as little crash numbers. They don't care about them losing their life.
They damn sure
But
don't.
they thought that it would stop there. That's what they thought that it would stop at JoJo Splat and the straight drops and all of that. And that's the reason why you see this melancholy situation going on as far as uh, their energy is a little different because they see now that this ain't for play.
This ain't a joke.
No, it ain't. It ain't no joke.
Yeah.
They
But
still
Y'all
want to.
thought y'all
They
was
still
gonna mess
they don't want
with
to play
dog
down.
and
They
it was
still
gonna
want to
be
play
like
bad.
that.
Miss
They
Kitty.
still want to play
Mute up for a
bad
minute.
and throw. They still throwing little shots out. They because they want to play bad.
But
But
they
in the
gotta
back of
do
their
that.
mind, I
Miss
really
Kitty.
believe if they had it to do all over again, they'd have tried to do it a
They
different way.
will remix it.
Mhm.
Yeah, they want to
yeah,
leave it a whole nother way.
yeah,
Yeah.
they would have did it a whole nother way. And
Because they was determined that they was gonna get him. You talk about 2017. I'm gonna
100
tell
shots.
y'all something. When people are insistent on bothering you from 2017 all the way up until now, why
Exactly.
y'all think these hackers and stuff, these folks that I'm finding out about that's behind this, it's been a year that I take it seriously. Okay. And that
Well,
I'm
but
doing
see,
that it's
they been
necessary. Because
plotting and
when the first
planning
Miss
this
Kitty.
administration
man
tried
death.
to
Miss
stop,
Kitty.
it's,
Miss
it's, it's
Kitty.
almost like
Mute
they
up for
couldn't
just a
stop.
moment, okay?
It, it's almost like they could not stop. 2017 and then 2021, they take him out. They had a consistent pattern of trying. It's like they tried to hunt him down, like hunters hunt animals down. But yet they don't want to go do their time.
But how does your
Yeah,
heart
we can.
become so
Thank you. He
hard?
hate me. We can sing together, but we can't talk together. Right. Thank you. He hate me for the $2 super sticker.
And when you've gone so far, there's a certain point, it's no turning back. So they took it to a certain extent to where they couldn't stop.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
avalanche done once the avalanche snowball is on the cliff, you can't push it back off the cliff. It's gotta fall down.
Exactly.
Now, and see, he was embarrassing them so bad to the point where they had to go and take him out.
Exactly.
You can't let
Exactly.
that
That's the
fight go
whole
on
point right there. That's the whole thing.
with the way he
Emotional
trying to
ass
get away, he trying to
nigga
get
hitters.
you gotta go and take him out. You can't call and let people go on and marry. Y'all get too much money for that. You gotta go and get them a battle. You can't
So
let
that
that.
And
Let me
not
ask
just
y'all,
embarrassment,
and I'm gonna ask
embarrassment
y'all
and
one
getting
by
money.
one. And I start with Cypress. Cypress, why you think Young Dolph didn't bust back? Because he had the money. He didn't have to get his hands dirty.
Yep.
Because
Let Cypress answer. We're gonna take
he,
turns.
he was just looking at like the money, the fashion for him. Like he didn't take it serious. Like that these folks really with this. Like they got a history of this shit. Like they with this.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
He didn't
static.
take it serious.
What you think, player call?
Man, it's hard to say. Like, just the whole thing. I don't get like me, my thoughts. I feel like the first time they would have played with him, if Doc would have laid a proper demonstration
Should have
down
played with
right
me. I
then,
would have laid their ass
we
out.
they to talk about
Mute
the
up, Miss Kitty.
situation. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like, once it's like once they did it a couple of really the first time, but after they kept playing and calling my phone and shit, like, I don't know, I would have had to get rid of one of them niggas. Like, it's either a me or you thing. I heard. If I see
Yeah.
pressing me like that, like I gotta go and push play. But I
Yeah.
don't know why he didn't though. Like, but I feel like if he would have did that, he would still be here right there to talk about it.
Yeah. You right. Damn, you right
What
about
you
that.
think? Who is that? Is that Ashley? No, Chastity.
I really feel like he had emotional intelligence and he had tunnel vision. He knew what his end game was. Like he knew at the end of the day he wanted to take care of his family and his community. And it seems to me like it was more so like, whatever they gonna do is what they gonna do. But by me feeding into it, I'm validifying everything that they think about me. So I'm gonna just keep moving how I've been moving.
Okay. What about you, Miss Kitty? Miss Kitty, what?
I
Why you think?
believe
Why, Miss Kitty?
that
Why you
my
think? Why
boyfriend
you think
calling me.
Dawson
Stop
bust
calling
back?
me. I'm mad at you. Bring me some money. But anyway,
Miss
I
Kitty,
feel like
Miss Kitty, why you think Dawson bust back and he had to do it?
I
I hear.
think that what he was doing,
Uh-huh.
he wasn't worrying about no beef or no. I don't think he took the beef. Boy, stop calling me. I don't think he took the beef personally because his heart was such in a good place. He was trying to do this and do that and do this and do that, and y'all can keep trying to do this, but I'm good. I'm good. I think he should have covered himself enough, but I think he felt covered in his hood.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me ask McName Mace. Why you think Dawson bust back? He had the money too.
I mean, I agree with player Cole and, and Ashley, but at the same time, I look at it like he probably felt like he was just trying to keep it nose clean. I really feel like
Yeah.
I feel like he knew damn
So that
he ain't trying to do 100 years for this big head nigga. But I'm gonna pop my junk shit on him, and we
exactly.
yeah we can pop our shit, but at the same time. I don't want to just. I ain't gotta see you. I don't want to see you dead. What I'm saying? I just don't.
Right.
I don't fool around with you. I don't fool around with you. I just feel like he. I feel like it was up. I feel like with what he put out. I feel like Dolph was just like shit. It is what it is. He just ain't never ran into Gotti. The beef wasn't Dolph, and that's what I said. This
Mhm.
what it really was. Dolph didn't have
beef with the niggas that really was shooting at him.
Exactly.
He had beef with Gotti. He didn't never see
Right.
Gotti coming down LA. He didn't see Gotti in Charlotte. He didn't see Gotti
Oh,
when it had went down.
let me
So
ask Miss Diane. Miss Diane, why you think he didn't bust back?
I'll be back, y'all. I'm sorry, I got a call that keeps
Okay.
coming in. I'll be
I
right back.
well, I think
it would have been a funny
the
fight.
type person Dolph was, I think that he looked at there was a bigger picture for him. And I
Yeah.
Right.
think
Yeah.
that bigger picture was like protecting his family and protecting the people that was really close to
Mm-hmm.
him. I don't think he
Yeah.
wanted to get them involved. So I think
Right.
he looked
Right.
at the bigger picture
Yes.
instead of just looking at it
I
just
agree with that.
for himself.
He
Yeah.
Right.
see the bigger
That's why I
picture.
think
Right.
he
You're
didn't do
right.
it too
Yeah.
Let
well.
me say why I think he like because I mean just from and this is just my opinion. Young Dolph had the money to have Gotti and them taken up out of here. I think unlike Yo Gotti, Young Dolph had a respect for life. Okay, it was little dudes around Young Dolph that was ready to go and lay some demonstrations or whatever down. Young Dolph himself, they said Young Dolph himself said he had to hold him back. He didn't want them little dudes going. He wanted to keep it about the money. Okay, he could have Young Dolph had enough money and so enough little dudes around him that's out in the street. Whereas they could have did a whole lot of stuff to them. And I think that is the issue that so many people is having with Yo Gotti now, that they had a consistent pattern of trying to consistently take him out when Young Dolph could have taken him out. Young Dolph said on a interview and said, you know, it's about the music right now. I haven't forgotten what they did, but you know, it's about the music. It's about making money. So I think that's why Gotti is losing because you know it's not like Young Dolph was a threat to him. It's not like every time he did something, Young Dolph was trying to take him out. It's not. So all Young Dolph was doing was walking into a cookie shop. I can't understand why they had an urgency to try to take somebody out who could have been had taken them off of the map if he wanted to.
But I understand what you're saying, but like, okay, you got to respect for life, but at some point, people don't got to respect for your life. They constantly putting you in situations like that's my whole
Man,
thing. I don't understand about that though. That's what I don't get about that though.
You're
Mm-hmm.
right. I agree with you.
'Cause like me, I ain't looking for no problem with nobody. I ain't never started nothing. But man, you complain, and I know my kids depending on me out here. I know if I
Yeah.
ain't out here, my kids ain't gonna be eating right. Man,
Yeah.
But
we
the
finna
thing
go to
about it
war out
is, y'all, I think about
Yeah.
like
It'd be real
when they
situation.
shot him the first time. Okay, when he was in the hospital, he was leaving the hospital. You know, even though he was kind of he playing around, he said, "I know y'all don't think this is over." They was getting pictures of Young Dolph walking out of that hospital, and it still upsets me to this day when I see his face, you know, when he's walking out of that hospital. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I don't have any, you know, I hate that this has happened, but what's gonna happen to them to the people that was involved? I don't give a damn. Okay, I don't care at all because it didn't have to go this far. It went too far when they shot his van up, and it definitely went too far when they shot him physically and almost took his life.
Yeah.
you
Hey,
know,
Yeah. That.
out of the whole group
Yeah.
of everybody that was involved, there should have been at least one person in that group who could have act like they had some sense and talk some sense into these people to keep them from doing that. Now, everybody's not evil hearted. Some people are coerced into doing things. I get that. But there should have been somebody who could have put a stop to this.
too many yes men's around. People like
That's,
probably didn't agree with it, but you got
yeah,
1,000 yes men's around.
And
I
then
get
you
that.
got and then the thousand yes men's living in the streets of Memphis.
Yeah, but
Some
still,
of them
I get that. And I'm sure that's what happened.
bumping heads.
Yeah, but it wasn't right. Somebody still should have stood on principles.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right. But
Absolutely.
Cause I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that on my. I just wouldn't want that hanging over my head, knowing that somebody was going to be killed and I didn't say nothing or do nothing. That has to be hard.
And it's not like they killed him because he posed a threat to their person. They killed him for some other reason.
Yeah.
They killed him, I believe, strictly for nothing other than jealousy. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, jealousy. That's what envy, greed, all that. Yeah, that's all it is. You know, and
Yeah.
then it was just like both parties was just going head to head, man. That's
And that's why we shouldn't be out here allowing people to make our minds up for us. We should be able to use our own brain for what's
right,
right.
right.
Nobody's perfect, but we all know right from wrong, and we know that killing somebody is wrong. We know that plotting to kill somebody is wrong. We know that's
Hmm.
wrong. So why can't we step in and say no? This is not gonna happen. And if they say that it is gonna happen, then you go to the police. I know y'all about the street stuff, but still, what about a human life?
Absolutely. I agree. What about a human life? Young
Yeah.
Dolph was a human being. He was a father. He was a son. He was a husband. Because
Mm-hmm.
he had a woman that he was gonna marry. He was somebody's brother.
He an
Mm-hmm.
Like I
artist.
said before, Young Dolph didn't belong to Yo Gotti and Black Youngster. Them. First of all, he belonged to God. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he belonged to God, and for them to feel like that they was God, all right, I'm gonna handle that. Like Player Cole said, that Gotti said, all right, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna handle that. Who the fuck he think he is to decide who lives and who dies?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And even if the situation was reversed, I would still stand on the side of what's right, whether it was Gotti or whether it was Dolph, because killing is wrong no matter who's doing it. Period.
Absolutely. All Young Dolph was doing was walking into a cookie shop. Young Dolph had enough money where he could have hired some professional hitmen on them niggas. And it never had to even touch him. But evidently he had some type of regards for life. He always said he wanted to keep it about the money. Okay. But for some reason, from 2017, let me ask y'all something. When was the last diss song that Young Dolph did about Yo Gotti?
Play with
Somebody tell me what year was the last what year when was the last diss song released that Young Dolph
goodness, man.
made a Yo Gotti?
I have to look through the calendar. I just can't remember right after that.
It was around like 17. That when he came out with Play With Your Bitch. 17. I remember that. Like probably end of 16, first of 17.
So
Yeah.
he made his last diss song about Yo Gotti in 2017.
That was around the area when they was, you know what I'm saying?
So
Because around
so
18,
they
19,
was
they
mad all the way from 2017 to 4 years later. They still trying to hunt this man down and take him out.
well really it kicked off at 16. But I was just answering that when he dropped his song was in 17. Black Youngster dropped Say Some in 16. Cause I remember that was my East Memphis day when he dropped it.
Where they took that song down
Summertime. Yeah, my
that
bad.
Black Youngster did a video a month or so before Young Dolph was killed. I mean, because I like the video. They took it down where he what's the name of the video? Because he said I hear something in somebody's background.
My bad, Miss T. My bad. I should have muted that. My little boy done spilled coins everywhere. My bad.
It okay, it's called Anything. Why did they take that video down? Anything.
Who video?
Black Youngster, and
They took a lot of his music
they
down. If
took
you
that video came out a month before Young Dolph was killed. And I specifically remember the song and the video because I liked it. I didn't know he was talking about Young Dolph. He said, I sent 100 shots into the sky, pussy nigga play, he gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they took a lot of his stuff
They
out.
took it down.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know if it was from his label who did it, but it's something going on with the copyrights to some of his music.
Mm-hmm.
Cause then I swear to God, that whole mixtape, you can't pull the whole mixtape up. You can't pull a number one song up. It ain't even on Spotify no more.
They're trying to wash away their sins.
So now that all of this is taking place, now you got innocent people out here, mothers, fathers, children, sister and brother, who may have to pay for what they did, and they didn't even do anything. And that's not right. Because it's obvious
That's
that these,
sad.
these kids, they don't care who they kill. They'll kill anybody. So
Yes,
why
they
should
will.
why
It's
should why
sad.
should someone else have to pay for their evil doings? It's not right.
Mm-hmm. Um,
But they didn't think about that. They just thought for the moment.
I just knew when all that stuff was going on 16, 17, then someone gonna pop off. When I heard it, when it first dropped, I was like, oh shit. I already knew. I knew then. I knew 5 years ago when it popped out and living in the city. Yeah. Oh shit. That's all I can say. Cause he got a lot of people that's around him and different affiliates. It ain't just So it was. I don't know. He had a lot. I just knew it was gonna be an ugly situation. Even then.
I'm trying to find that video. They took it down.
Somebody said it's still on his page.
Well, they must have put it back up. It is back up. No, it's on. I see it on somebody else's page. Hold on. I'm just gonna play a little bit of it because I used to look at it. This was I know a month before Dolph was killed. That ain't it right there. And then when this happened with young Dolph, I was like, oh my God. And I started learning. I was like, okay, so that's what they was talking about. Hold on.
With a run. Ain't shit new, boy. Play with my mama, I kill your daughter. Word on the street, they gonna bar me. Cause some niggas out cause you scarred me. Got a bitch like nigga, but it's large. You a pussy, I be with a mob. Running like a cat. Young niggas come through, kill anything. Naked stripper bitches on the pole. It might not snow, but it's finna run. Ain't shit new. I'm something like a hooper. Shoot. I'm something like a. And she got a bald head. Get my bank account lifestyle. Pussy nigga play, he gon' die. 100 shots, I send it through the sky. Loyalty is something.
Did y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
They took that video down off of his page. And y'all
Yeah.
see how he grinned when he said that 100 shots I sent it through the sky?
He said a nigga run like a cat. They said he was quick on his feet. They said dog run like he ran 4 feet. He ran 4 flat. They said he was quick on their feet. They said that when the 100 shot kicked off, they said that boy quick on their feet. That's what I'm telling you, that's what they were joking about. They said that boy quick on his feet.
All right, so black youngster pop out pussy.
Oh, now he fucked. Yeah, them folks fucked up, man. Them folks fucked up, man. They fucked up because they put people in drug people in situation. Man, I'm telling you, man, ugly, man. Some of
Now
their own
I had to find that video on Facebook up under on somebody else's page because when I went and looked on his page, I didn't see it anymore. And now I looked
YouTube.
on his because it used to be on his YouTube page, and they
They said
ended up taking it down.
What's the
Now
name of
they
that
put it
Johnny
back
game?
up. Anything. And the reason why I remembered it is because I just happened to come across that song. I was like, dog, I like that little beat. It was out before a month before Dolph was killed.
Yeah, that do seem like sometimes he dropped it. You know what I'm saying? I think I've seen that video. That's crazy, man. But you know, I
100
mean,
shots, I sent them through the sky, pussy
but
nigga play, he gonna die.
it ain't surprising, but because they were going back and forth. You know, they were going back and forth. But
It's on his Spotify. It came out in 2021, right?
Yep.
Yep, it's on there. It's a
Yep.
stinger.
I ain't gonna lie, no, then yeah, it was 17 then. In the 17 his last this song was a 100 shots. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, he was crunking that joint. He was in front of a little hood, little stowed in. And, you know, Dolph love pulling up, giving back to the little hood stores, man. Little Arab
They said he
stores.
got the song on his YouTube, but he took the video down. The video used to be on his YouTube, but this video is on Facebook on somebody else's Facebook. That's the only reason why it's still up. So it's like they started trying to scrub a whole lot of stuff. You know, he grinning when he said 100 shots I sent him through the sky. He grinning.
His ass going to the electric chair.
Miss T, thanks for letting me come up. Okay, I'm gonna go back down.
Okay, honey. Thank you, Miss Diane.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Somebody said the video's still there. I didn't see the video when I went over there, and I've looked for it. I didn't see it.
Man, I just when it happened, my mama the one sent me the video. She be floating and stuff, floating around because she nursing and stuff. But she would heard about it because she liked Dolph. But she sent me the video. That's how I first even heard about it. Like right when I'm like, how you find this out so quick, man? My mama the one told me. I was like, ain't no way, man. When I got that phone call, my mama called me, showed me the video. I'm like, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. That would hurt. I couldn't eat for 2 days. When they took dog, and man, Tam, we've been coming on here. People be like, who it did? Who it? Man, we've been coming on here since it happened. Who are you? Who are you? I just don't be on here all every day. We got lives.
For
So
anybody to do something, I'm ready to do something to anybody.
yeah,
I was
I
like,
couldn't.
bro, you can't do
I
that.
ain't gonna
You
lie.
can't do that.
When they did that to Dolph, I couldn't eat for 2 days. I was sick because
Yeah,
I
it
had
was
just lost a
wrong.
family member too.
It was wrong. Cypress, you been up there quiet. You sleep?
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm living there, but I'm chilling.
You knocking on 4 5s down, ain't you?
Huh?
Knocking on 4 5s down.
But
Nah.
hey, man, T, what it is? Cypher one of them old head that used to run with God in there. What you don't know, he you been red crack going buying that good
You
stuff.
know him and Gotti is best friends.
Ah, out that
No,
red crack. Hey, I
no,
see.
man. No, I'm actually friends with his little brother. We grew up together.
Exactly. You friends with one of them, motherfucker. I know that. But no, I
Mm.
love you, Cypress. I don't care. I
I
love
love
you.
you
You
too,
got a right
baby.
to
I'm
your
friend with
own
his little brother
opinion. I
now,
love you.
Minty, you got an intruder in the house.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's sad that young Dolph was taken down just because of his greatness. And I think a
Yeah.
lot of people are frustrated because they thought that once they took him out, I think they truly
Days
thought
was going to
that day was
stop.
going to be over. Okay, we done killed him. That's it. They thought because people
No, it just began.
because when they kill people, they talk about it and then it go away.
Mm.
Dolph has been almost 2 years, and folks talking about him all day, every day. They made
Mm.
him immortal, even in death, and I think that alone is creepy to them and frustrating because I mean they may as well have just left him alone.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
man,
even
hey,
bigger in death.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
still, people want justice for him, and not only that, they ruin. I hear something that they ruin. Really ruin their own popularity and really their careers. I mean,
hey,
folks consistently running Dolph up, and on the strength of Dolph, they running his artists up. On the strength
man.
of Dolph, they interested in his artists. Okay, it's been almost 2 years, and folks still screaming Young Dolph's name every single day. And I think that's killing them. That's the reason why they get mad at certain vloggers because they feel like, well, if they just stop talking about him, he'll go away. But it ain't gonna happen.
Is you one of them bloggers that get mad at? We want to know. I'm nosed anyway. I want to know.
They probably do be getting mad at me.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
hey,
one
man.
one thing about it, anything with their name on it, they get it go to them and it go to their managers. Like that was Soldier Boy said. He came on a panel and he said, "Man, I knew you were talking about me because anything with my name in it, it comes to me." So he said, anything with yo Gotti name or anybody name in it, it go to them. The video, the live, all that, it goes straight to them. Soldier Boy said that. I was like, damn, for real? Soldier Boy said, yeah, man, you talk about me, man. I get on it. That's the first thing I see. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they see it.
They doing so wrong when they at the games and stuff. They play all dog music when them niggas be on that.
Hey,
And they
look.
go they go leave out and go to the concession stand and shit. They still be playing this shit. Got that bag and they be mad as hell. They be playing that shit. They really be mad at this shit. They go to the concession
Yeah,
stand.
they got
They
talent.
made him bigger in life. That
Yeah.
his artists, they so mad at Key Glock. And I'm gonna have to say this. I gotta give Key Glock his props because they really went after. They sent their people after Key Glock to try to take Key Glock down. They wanted to after they took. They thought that they was just going like they was builders. That they was gonna be
Mm-hmm.
able to just tear some shit down.
And
They
and
felt like we done took
I'm
Young
sorry.
Dolph out, and so now we get ready to tear Key Glock down. Key Glock didn't say nothing. He kept popping his. He was quiet for a little while because I believe he was depressed. But then when he came back hard. He put that proud. He put that song "Proud" out, and he been going strong ever since. Since then,
Mm-hmm.
Kenny Money has come to the front.
Yeah.
Snoop Band's them been making noise. You seeing other little dudes that has caught on to paper route, like BEO Lil Kenny, like CEO Jizzle, and all of them. That's hanging tight with paper route in the name of Dolph and making noise for themselves. So they may as well have left them alone because they really have ruined their careers and their popularity in the end because a
Yeah.
lot of them gonna go to jail just because they wanted to play God and take a man out because they felt like they had the right to take him out. That's
I feel like Gotti and them think. I feel like Gotti respect Paper Route, and he said it in the interview, the recent interview he just did. He was like, there's other artists that ain't signed to me, and I respect them. I like what they doing, and I believe he was talking about other people in Paper Route. I believe he was giving. He ain't gonna say it, but he see them folk doing their thing,
well,
and
he only I feel like he only said that because folks have been saying that God have
Yeah,
tried to
yeah,
ruin
yeah.
everybody. Folks have tried to ruin. He's tried to ruin everybody that is not signed to him. So that's he's just
mm,
trying to put that into the atmosphere to
You
try to
don't
act
care. You
like
mm,
don't care.
yeah, yeah. He want everybody to come to him like an open book, like he said. He the open book.
Suck his
Yeah.
little missile.
I mean, I feel like he playing the smart how he playing it on wax. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't
Like you
saying.
can't play it smart when you scared to leave your house when you got security
I
there.
just feel you know what?
No, do y'all
No,
see the video of
thi-
Moneybag Yo running from Rollo? That's why I
nah,
named my cat Rollo.
nah.
Do y'all and he with security and Rollo don't have no security.
Yeah, I think this
Look
the.
it up. Look it up. Research.
I believe Miss Kid, but look, this the $1 million question Charlamagne on Miss, and if I was Charlamagne, I just would have asked him that. But I know it's paid. I know it's certain thing
I
they don't
know.
listen. They
Yeah.
should have put pressure on his ass and said, "What? How you feel about dog situation?"
Yeah.
They
They
should
won't
have
ask
did it.
him the right
They should have
stuff.
put pressure on
hold
his
on for a
ass.
second, y'all. I want to ask rest in peace Young Dolph a question because I remember when he first came into my chat, when he spoke about a
Oh, he
situation
keep it 100. He's
yeah, he spoke
100.
about a situation that happened with
Yeah, he wanted.
he spoke about a situation that happened with JoJo Splat. He said, and I remember JoJo Splat posting on his Facebook that if Pre keep messing with me, I know something. Rest in peace, Young Dog. What actually happened with that situation when they caught JoJo Splat? Did you say one time that they had called him? Yeah, you could tell Charlemagne wanted to go in.
Yeah, he tell them for them interviews though.
He a
Ask him nothing
rapist.
about dog.
He a
You
rapist.
can't say the
Go in on
you can't
what?
say the RAPE word on here.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's the arbiter.
Yes, sir, ski.
So you mean to tell
Oh,
me
yep, he sure did. I think that Night Dolph died. JoJo know what happened. That Drake got out in his mouth and his ex
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
"Bruh, I want to be with Dolph."
And Big 30 is the only one that showed respect, and I love him so much because he said, "Rest in peace, Dolph." What do they gotta make anybody mad about?
Me
Man,
being from the
Big 30
Big
lost
30
on
no
both ends.
Big 30 know he got to run into them guys. Big 30 tired.
I
I know
don't
what I know.
care. Big Dirty did what he felt in his
Yeah, he
heart.
gave remorse. No, that's respect. That's what I'm saying. He tied with some of dog. I'm telling you, like
Yeah.
a lot of them,
And then they
like
started treating him dirty.
you know what I'm saying. They
They
tied.
said
You
they
know what I'm
not
saying? 'Cause
even fucking with his music now. They not even trying to boost him up now
Let
because
me
he
ask
said what
Elco
he
this. Elco,
said.
what happened with what is Big 30 still on Bread Gang?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was on Instagram
Yeah.
promoting his shows, but Bad just really ain't pushing him. A lot of people mad because they dropped their YBT Fat album, and people feel like Big 30 album should have been before him. You know what I'm saying?
I
but
think
that was YTB Fat Time to Shine. Big 30 ain't dropping nothing
Yeah,
with
he,
him
he
cooling.
kind of lazy though. Like Big 30 lazy. Like
Yeah, but
he
they
just
took.
cool with a little bag. He really don't care for a big bag.
Yeah, cause you know
Wait
them
a minute,
boys was
Recipe
spoiled.
Sean Dawson.
Hey,
Recipe Sean
my bad.
Dawson bag don't follow 30 no more.
Damn.
That's
What when
crazy.
what has happened? What's
I
I
don't
going
don't
on
know.
between
know.
Bag and 30?
I'm telling you, they tired. He on that vine. Where paper route J Fizzle? They on that vine. I'm surprised JB. Look at JB Block Boy. They pushed him to the side. He on that vine. Them
But
folk
I mean,
tired,
like
man.
we had this talk before, like
Man.
that's really why the people ain't fucking with them because they tell them y'all saying more Crips than anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's the
like
truth too.
that's on him. Like finesse
Yeah.
ain't brunt putting no players in position. Bag,
Yeah.
well, finesse already had a name. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? For he
Yeah.
signed back with them, he was already ringing bell.
Greyface says Big 30 the street muscle for Bread Gang is CMG.
I don't know about that.
man, no. Man,
First, I,
no, man. Cut it
And
out.
Recipe
hold
Sean
on.
Dawson
Say it
said
again,
30
Big T.
still close with Drick. And I'm gonna tell y'all now, if homie keep it up, he next.
Yeah, man.
Who they talking about? Big homie?
Greyface says they distancing because Big 30 was involved. I hear something. Somebody got a loud background. They distancing because Big 30 was involved and he questioned in March of 2022. Mr. Nobody says I told you already 30 never wanted to be part of the beef. 30 had no problem with Dolph. Shout out to Tanya for being a member for 5 months.
For sure.
He says Bag trying to cut anybody off who got something to do with Dolph or associated with him, and y'all know Big Head telling him to do it.
No, God ain't one behind that. I think it was mainly Juke behind that movie.
Yeah, so that's
It's
who they
Juke
crapping
behind
on.
it. It ain't got it. Juke, everything Juke say, them gonna follow. They don't want no problem with Big Daddy, man. They already know what's gonna go on.
So why Juke don't like 30?
I don't know why he don't like him, but if Juke don't like you, ain't nobody
When he made
gonna
that
rock with you.
comment, even though
It's
it was
lost.
being funny, like Jook made a lot of calls about it. He called Bad and got into him like, man, I don't know why y'all signed this nigga. That
Didn't
nigga better
Dolph
be.
take care of Juck when his
Real talk.
brother wouldn't?
Real talk.
You said what, Miss Kitty?
Didn't Dolph take care of Juck when his brother wouldn't?
That yeah.
Okay. And the sword.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was really that Dolph was flooding on folk with the gas. Dolph had the gas.
It
When the
don't
Dolph
matter. His brother won't doing nothing for him.
I'm just telling you what I know. Got
I'm telling you what I
Dolph had that
researched.
gas. Dolph was living in Cordova. Dolph had a nice ass house in Cordova. Dolph had that gas, man.
Dolph
And
had
he was
three
surprising folk.
goddamn
I'm just playing real. Dolph, everybody know Dolph before
I
Dolph.
know, but my
Dolph had
thing
that money off
is,
that gas.
how you can't depend on your brother, but you can depend on Dolph?
Cause Dolph,
Even
he's
when your brother,
player
even
Cole.
when
I
your
just
brother
say,
ain't messing with you.
Oh no, my brothers don't play with me.
hey,
They love
player
me.
Cole, you know I ain't bullshitting. Am I lying though? Dolph had that gas, man.
Yeah.
He had them bags of
He
gas.
ain't had no
Hit that shit.
gas. He had
All right.
that Zaza.
That was Zaza, whatever. Dolph had it. And yeah, they have, people
I
get
already know you
you
ain't
do
got to
business.
tell me, but don't talk too much about my nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he
I'm just
dead.
saying.
Well, he
Yeah.
can't get in trouble.
I'm just saying.
But
I'm just keeping it real.
but that was his brother that didn't do nothing for him, but Dolph did.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, the time we living in now, you could have been a little nigga stayed at your house, fed them, you know what I'm saying, gave them clothes. Man, niggas will still cut your neck, you know what I'm saying? We living in that
Oh yeah,
dog dog
that
world.
was real brothers. I'm talking about blood brothers. Talking about from the same mama and daddy. But Dolph took care of him when his brother didn't. So how the fuck you gonna be into this?
Man, look, hey, that's Memphis, man. They don't care nothing about no family or nothing, man. They care about what's gonna make them some money.
Well, I'm not from Memphis. I'm from Baltimore.
Oh, totally different, sweetheart.
Thank you.
My heart hurts so bad for Dolph because Dolph always tried to do the right thing. Even when things was going wrong, he tried to do the right thing. He ain't had to take. That's why he called him his big sister. Cause nigga, when you won't take care of him, I was. That's your sister, mother sucker.
Miss Kitty, you need your own TV show because you was funny.
No, I don't, cause I'm shy as hell. I can't speak in public.
I can't tell you fooling me.
Cause I love y'all.
Oh,
I tell you. Y'all
that's
hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay. Like,
that's that.
share, and subscribe. If you would like to support the channel, you can support the channel via Cash App or via Super Sticker. Like, share, and subscribe.
I
Okay.
got you tomorrow, mama. I just got cash. My boyfriend give me cash. I gotta put it on my card to get it to
Oh,
you. Hold
I
up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
we gonna
money on
bless the
my
channel.
card.
Oh, there you go,
Mama,
Steve. What's up,
mama,
Steve?
give me my card.
Man, I'm loud to hear. What up, Steve? Man, I sure was about
Mama,
to ask.
give me my card.
What's
Steven,
going
what's
on?
going on?
He just
Nothing.
popping his
So
shit.
so Tina, this is what I know.
Mama, give me my card and send my best friend $20. But I heard that it's cheaper if you get more money if you send it on your cash app.
Yeah, send it to the Cash App. Don't send it to
Cause
your.
they said if you do it on that thing, they take a percentage out.
They take 40%.
It
How
take
y'all
40%.
doing?
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Really? All
You
right,
do
I got
cash
you.
out.
I got you. I got you right now. I got you right now.
You do
Steven, what?
Zelle?
Is this right here? Is this
You
S
must have jumped
real
down.
real Tam? This your cash app, right?
And I do see Steven up here. Is Steven up here?
I see
Yeah.
him.
no, I'm just waiting on Miss Kitty to finish.
Zachary, come to my best friend. Cause my baby give me money every day. He give me $100 every day just to play with.
Hold on, Miss Kitty. Okay,
Send her, send look. Don't pay
now
attention to what
Steven,
she's
what you
talking
were
about.
saying?
The cash out. How much to send?
Right here, it's right here. I don't know it by heart, baby. You
How
know
much
what? I
to
got
send?
ADD
Hey,
How
Miss
much
and
to send?
retard.
How much to send?
Miss Kitty,
Onions.
you might mute your mic.
Okay, Steven, now what was you saying?
Now this is what I know. Now anybody can correct me because I don't think this information is false. What I've noticed and what I've been told is that anybody who like look at Big J90 and Big 30, anybody who really had no beef with Dolph, they're like CMG Bread Gang or Low Boys, whatever they call themselves, they're alienating themselves from him. because they feel like, okay, it's too far gone now, so you with us or against us. And I've noticed that. Like I know Lil Migo probably wants to, but he can't. For some reason, they have this undying loyalty to Gotti, to Moneybag, whomever. And just notice those two names, Big 30. Now he's no longer really rocking with him, and Big J9O. You notice how when they said they just want to do music, how they got treated, they got exiled, and it's just weird to me. I don't know if anybody else sees that, and it might be some more guys that just gonna go through that same thing. That because some people don't want to like. I saw something this morning. This guy named Tabo. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Player code Tabo, Bread
Yeah,
Gang Tabo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
now I went to his Instagram page. He's Bread Gang, but him and Unc are real cool, Big Unc. So he'll be like free Big Unc, and I'm like, but he'd be like, I'm Bread Gang. I'm like, I'm always confused as to how that's the case, but I don't think he can just keep doing that because you can't be cool with somebody member paper route. You literally have to choose a side in Memphis, which is weird to me. Or you choose a side and you stay that route, or you go all in, and they want people who are going to go all in, but it's stupid because they're going down. So I'm not shocked that Big 30 and J9O want nothing to
you,
do with him.
you know why? You know why they doing that? You know why? You know why Tabo did that?
Well, they
That's
cool. Him and Unc been cool for a while.
I'm
Misguided
gonna, I'm
cash
gonna,
out.
I'm gonna tell you why Tabo doing that. Y'all ain't gonna believe it, but they showing y'all the back door. You just gotta open up your eyes.
Okay, tell
It's,
us.
it's not a back door. Unc didn't set him up, man. I know that's where you're going, Cypher. Unc did not
They
set him up.
showing you
No,
that. I didn't say
from what
I didn't say Unc set him up. What I'm trying to tell you is they showing you it's the back door to this shit. It's deeper than what it look like.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Big Boogie ain't know none of that, and they still push him. Big Boogie cool with a couple of them pre-folks. They still push and promote him.
Yeah, but do he publicly do it? Because I don't see
Yep.
Big Boogie giving shouts out to Pre or nothing like that.
Nah, he
He
But
can't.
yeah,
He can't
he
publicly
can't
do
do it.
nothing like that. Publicly, he
No,
can't do it.
no, Drake ain't gonna go for that.
Hell nah.
Why is
Publicly,
it always
fucking whole bag up.
why is it
But
always
they
Drake?
know he fuck with them though.
Okay, why
hold
is
on.
it
Rest in peace, Young Dog says they came to the studio the other day looking for Fizz. Are you talking about Fizzle?
right?
So now they trying to take Jay Fizzle out?
hold on, it's a lot of fizzes now. It's a lot of
Jay
fizzes.
You talking
Fizzle
about Jay Fizzle though?
Jay Fizzle ain't in Memphis, he in Atlanta.
Damn.
The real Latissa and Migo need to stop stealing Bank Boy Wayne flow and come up with his own shit.
Man, Migo ain't got no flow. The nigga ain't got no fight. He ain't got nothing. He done.
Trey Slam writing his raps now.
Fizzle got him signed and he killed D Money. Wait a minute. What? What?
Big
Who?
Big
Memphis? Who
Unc,
you talk about?
Big
Who?
did
Oh,
that.
they talking about. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if Fizzle got him signed, but a lot of people are trying to implicate Big Unc. It ain't got nothing to do with that, man. That Unc ain't got nothing to do with that. None.
Who y'all talking about? Paper Rail,
Yeah, Unc. I ain't talking about no Big Unc. I'm talking about Big Unc.
Hmm. I
Man,
mean, all I
man,
know is like,
listen,
hey, Cypher. All I know is like living in Memphis, bro. And from what I seen, you'll see mix and match because these young niggas already knew each other, grew up with each other. They bumped into each other. They,
right.
they got money in certain areas with each other. Like it just that how it is.
Already
Like
know.
yeah.
Oh,
You
Youngster.
got say too much.
I didn't know Youngster was in Atlanta. That's a recipe Young Dolph said he in Atlanta.
Oh, D Snake Slider, you in here?
Yeah, I'm here, Miss T. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on, somebody got knocked down.
Oh no.
Probably me.
No, it's 10. It's still 10 up here.
Now Cypress.
Probably me.
Now Cypress got knocked down. Now Cypress
Well,
in here.
Cypress,
It's probably me.
no, we can hear
No,
you.
Cypress in here. Hold on.
Oh.
Somebody got knocked down. Wait a minute.
I'm in here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
My
9.
cipher better be in here.
Man, what's up, everybody? Man, it's a blessing, man. Shit.
What's
Everybody
going
in
on?
here.
Hold on for a second. Chastity. Is Cecilia in here?
I'm in here.
Chastity.
Yeah.
It's way Capricorn.
Cassidy, did you just come back up?
I did just a couple minutes ago.
Capricorn here.
Yeah,
No,
it said you was all up.
she
It
was
said you
never
was
here.
all
All
up there.
right. I'm trying to look. I don't see no.
Hey, Miss T, Rest in Peace Young Dolph said, Black Youngster almost caught it the other day. Did you see that comment?
Mm-mm.
It was about 30 minutes ago. He said they were about to, well, I'll let him tell it, but I read it. He said they were about to, somebody almost got him. But he stay getting shot at every week.
Stop! Get him!
Cypress is up here.
Shit.
Miss-
Damn, where you at on the feed?
I'm up here.
Ah, your picture disappeared or something.
Yeah, Cypress at the bottom.
Yeah.
Leave my Cypress alone. He got his own opinion, and it's okay.
No, ain't nobody messing with Cypress. It just can't see his picture.
Cypress he just CMG. It's okay.
He said, yeah, he said he cool with his
He
brother.
just CMG.
He cool with Gotti brother.
Exactly.
Who is Big
But
Chris? Who was that?
Who the hell is Big Chris?
that's how it be though when you live.
See, Rest in Peace Young Dolph said the security guard.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure something out because um I'm trying to think. Did I let Chastity and Cecilia up at the same time?
We don't
I think
we don't know,
so.
Miss T.
Nah, I
Yeah,
think Chastity
I
been
was
up here.
in. I've been in a minute.
Chastity been up here.
I never dropped out.
I dropped off and came back.
Okay,
Okay.
so no, right.
So
Because it's something, and
Capricorn
I'm
might
asking because
need
something went
you.
on weird with the studio. I'm trying to make sure
Play
nobody
a
else.
code.
I'm trying to
Okay.
make sure nobody else has control of my studio because
Oh, okay.
I'm serious. I'm 1, 2, 3 because it said
It
it was
sound,
full, and I'm trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did the money
It
go
says 10.
through?
It says 10 is the
Did
capacity,
the
and I'm
money
only
go
picking 9.
through? Uh,
Yeah, 10 is the capacity. I don't know. Somebody else is Dominic up here? Did Dominic come?
yeah.
Yeah, he went up
That's
here
what
earlier.
happened. Dominic, is Dominic still in here?
I
He
think
probably
Dominic
will.
was the one that probably dropped.
No.
Where's
Dominique
Cypress?
checked out
who is
20 minutes,
Dominic?
30 minutes ago.
Who is Dominic?
Somebody who just comes up.
Oh,
Mac Man Ace. Mac name Ace. Is he up here?
Yeah, he up here.
Yeah, what going on, man?
Oh, nothing. No, I just making sure you up
that
here.
nigga like, let me make y'all make sure I'm up here.
No, he didn't say that. But yeah,
No, I know he ain't say that, but I
Steve,
know
I'm
Steve,
that's
just
what's
what he
reading.
said.
Steve? What's going on, my brother Steve?
Man, I'm just trying to stay out the way, man. You know how that when you get older,
Yeah.
just staying out the way, doc.
I wonder
It's
what.
hot down here, man.
Yeah,
I take naps on Sunday because I go to the gym a
Somebody
lot.
has
So
control of
He
my
be making me feel
studio.
like I'm from Memphis.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody got control of my studio, and it's
yeah,
about to
that's
send
just
me into
static.
a rage. And I'm
I know
serious.
it's
Somebody
all
got
good.
control of
Oh,
my
so
studio, and it's about
hold
hold
on.
on.
Listen to Miss
Somebody
Thamma.
got control of my studio. It's about to send me into a motherfucking rage, and I'm serious. Ain't
Uh-oh.
nobody gonna control my shit but me. Somebody is controlling my motherfucking studio.
Uh-uh.
I don't even know how to do that shit.
For real, I'm on my iPhone.
Yeah, I'm on
Me
my
I'm
too.
phone
on
I'm on
my
too.
my
phone
iPhone
right
too.
now.
You said
Hey man,
somebody.
I'm a drop down, and that's everybody drop and come back up and see what that does. I'm gonna drop out.
Put the link up.
I ain't dropping shit.
Hey, look, she
Miss
said I'm
Kitty, watch
already
that
here.
mouth.
She said I'm already here.
Penny.
Hey, Midtown, hey, Midtown, it be time I be wanting to come home. I don't see the link. I'm like, shit, I missed the bus.
Hold on, listen out. Pull
I
that dope.
missed the bus.
My studio.
Hey, when Midtown pull off, she pulling off. You better catch the bus.
My studio doing
The
something
short
weird,
one.
and it
I
makes me
like the
mad as
short
hell.
bus. I got more space.
Hey,
Help Lord on today.
hey, Miss Kitty said I ain't dropping down. I'm here.
Y'all got me broke.
Bro, I'm telling you, boy.
Leave her alone. She don't bother nobody.
That right, big kid.
Bring me my blunt. See, y'all be
Goodness.
making me want to smoke. I be trying to be unsmokable.
Not
Trying to get that.
unsmokable.
Hell no.
I'm trying to get that Mary Jane going, huh? Like Rick James back in the day.
Girl, that Zaza be on my mama.
Just say no.
Hell
No,
no.
I done did every drug in the world. I'm sticking to weed.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that Mary
man, it's a
Jane
blessing
back
you
in the
here. It's
day.
a blessing you here.
it
That's a
is.
blessing. That's a good
Thank you,
turnaround.
baby. Thank you,
You
baby.
welcome, man. You welcome.
She said she done did every food no the thing. Hey,
Real
I
talk.
ain't
God bless.
playing. I could
Hey,
name them for you. You want me to name them?
no, we
No,
don't
don't.
Oh,
we ain't
yeah.
gotta go. We ain't gotta
Y'all
do
hold,
all that.
hold on,
Line.
y'all. Wait. We
We
all
ain't
can't talk at the same time.
gotta,
Okay, so let me get it back on track. Okay, so we gonna keep it in the realm of FBG Duck and Young Dolph. Okay, so
Okay,
what do
okay.
y'all think? So what do y'all think is gonna be the end result in the FBG Ducks
I
case?
think all y'all niggas that think them niggas coming home, psych.
Mm.
Mm,
See,
Huh?
How
I think
the hell I'm not from Memphis? I mean, I'm not
The
from
FBG Ducks
Chicago.
not from
And I
Memphis,
knew they had a house in there with feds watching them. How the hell y'all ain't know? I'm from Baltimore and I knew that.
right? Now, Stephen, what was you girl saying?
I think there's a large Rico coming in
Mm-hmm.
Chicago, and
I
I'm
believe it.
glad a lot of these gangs
I'm
that
glad.
Miss Kitty, let him finish.
I'm
a lot of
sorry. I'm glad.
a lot of these gangs affiliated with these rap labels. It seems like the DAs and the new chiefs or whatever police chiefs they're targeting these gangs and whatnot. And I noticed there are a lot more black police chiefs
Black.
being
Yeah.
being
Miss
implemented.
Kitty,
Oh,
I
I'm
think.
sorry. I be talking to myself. I
Miss
got
Kitty,
this.
hey, just mute,
I look.
just
I
mute
got this
yourself.
social disorder. I got
Right.
eight people inside of me. I be talking to myself. I be talking to my goddamn self.
Miss
Oh
Kitty,
my
hey,
God.
when you have the urge to just mute yourself sometimes. It's all
Oh,
good.
okay. That's what I'm gonna do right now because I got some stuff to talk to me about.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
what?
You say you
Yeah,
got
Miss
something to
Kitty, when
talk to
you
you
had an
about?
urge, just make sure you have it on mute.
Yeah,
Then
just
we
mute
won't be able
yourself.
to
It's
hear
all good. It's all good. But yeah, I think there's a lot of and it should happen. It should. Now I need to get more abreast of the FBG situation, but it just seems like now that's a lot of backdoor stuff going on. It seems like a lot of hatred and jealousy and envy amongst people who are allegedly supposed to be friends. And I don't know if FBG Duck had any bodies on his ledger, but if he didn't, then that was a messed up way to go. And a lot of these cats got they. I think prison is probably the best option for them because it's everything's is gang infested for some reason when it comes to rap. It used to be just about talent. Now it's about people being involved with others who really they want to bring the street life and the industry and intertwine. You can't keep doing that because eventually rap is going to cease to exist because nobody's going to want to put money into it because they're going to be scared of it. So I think it's a large Rico coming not only in Chicago but Atlanta too. And I think Dirk is done. I think he's done. I don't know about Chief Keef. He got away from that allegedly, but I
Now,
think
where
Dirk.
is Chief Keef from? Is he from O Block?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's from Old Block, and he moved out to California. He be having on the white girls out there and doing shows. He just be chilling. But there were some people who couldn't leave their street life alone. And it's
Well,
like it makes no sense. Like Chicago, they should have cleaned up Chicago a long time ago, but they got this new mayor, and he ain't playing, or they not playing around. And this police chief, they pretty much vowed to stop gang violence. So a lot of people are going to prison, a lot, and they're gonna be in their 20s. They gonna never get out. Not in Chicago anyway.
Right.
yeah, you're right about that, Steve. Because a good friend of mine ran the Wayne County Jail, juvenile detention center here in Detroit, and they wanted him in Chicago. His name is Dixon. And
Yeah,
Mr. Dixon went out to Chicago, and he ain't playing. He's not playing. He's an older black man. He's not playing. I know Chicago mayor's not playing either over in Chicago because they got too much crime over there. I believe what Steve was saying about Rico is hitting Chicago. It's going to be hitting Detroit too.
yeah.
Detroit
Right.
ain't have to clear. They not have to
Hey,
clear. It's a lot of police officers doing a lot of shady stuff over here in Detroit right now,
yeah. Joke
and they
free, hit
got
the link.
Doing They doing shady stuff in every city. You know why?
Right,
Because they've had to drop the criteria, and they
right.
just picking up any and everything. I promise you, they picking up any and everything. What
Mm-hmm.
you think, Chastity? Chastity.
Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was muted. Getting ready to walk out the door. I'm sorry, I missed all of that. I'm just doing three things at once.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I know you said you don't know a whole lot about the FBG Ducks case.
No, I don't. And I'm gonna have to do my research on that because I tend to get a little quiet when it comes to that. Because one thing I never want to do is speak on something that I don't know about just to hear myself talk. I've never been that type of person. So,
Right. Yeah. Well, you know what? The thing about it is, the FBG Ducks case, as I've always said, it's gonna. I think the Young Dogs case and the FBG Ducks case will mirror each other.
hmm
And you got somebody that's in the rap industry. I feel like that has been dropping the bags. The same thing in Young Dogs case.
hmm uh huh. I believe you, 100%. Mm-hmm. And it's election time this year, correct, Tamara?
Right. It's election time.
Housekeeping time. hmm
You know, they
Yep.
always do a real big sweep because they be wanting to keep their positions.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Like you saying, Steve, about Lil Durk. You know, Lil Durk father just got out of prison. Was it this year or last year? Lil Durk father.
I think it was last year.
Yeah, and you know he's keeping like how you say being real quiet. His father has, and Dirk had to move from Chicago because I think they had some stuff going on. Saying he had which one that got killed? The rapper. He had something to do with the rapper get killed. What's his name?
Vaughn,
King Von.
King Vaughn. Yeah.
Yeah, King Von. They said he had something to do with it, and he said he didn't. So that's why he moved to Atlanta because of that. But I know his father's out, so I know his father used to be part of what the Satan, whatever what's that gang in Chicago, the whatever it is.
Yeah,
But
BDs and GDs and all that. They run
right, and
Chicago.
right, and so I know right now it's time for him to fall. You know, just to how you say, just fall back a while until all this blow over.
Well, Dirk's music has changed too. You notice it's more positive now.
Yeah, it
It's,
is. It
it's not
has.
as. But from what I was told. Now, once again, I'm not saying this is 100% concrete. But after Von died, Dirk got all his old music.
hmm
He went and got it from Von's girlfriend, and she didn't know what was on the hard drive. And
hmm
he'd been using he'd been taking his lyrics, but he ran out of music at one. So now
No, sister, sister.
oh Lord.
Okay,
Go ahead,
okay,
Miss
Miss
Kitty,
Kitty,
go ahead.
speak your mind, girl.
You said they got it from his sister, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, you said Von.
She dropped. But yeah,
Oh,
he got all Bond's lyrics, all his music, and it got to the point where he used it all. So now he's got nothing. I thought it was his
Right,
girlfriend, but that right there, that's that snake stuff. But
right.
yeah, Dirk can't have to like when these indictments drop, Dirk is through. Like all these young guys in their 20s, I don't understand, man. The prisons are gonna be so full, and that's why they keep getting money for prisons because us. If we keep wanting to
Exactly.
go.
Yep,
hmm.
you're right about that.
All right, you guys, I'm getting ready to land the plane because I got to get out. I got to go.
No
All right.
doubt.
All right.
All right, you guys. I enjoyed y'all tonight. It was really a pretty good show. It was really a good show.
Yeah,
We'll be on here. We'll probably be on here all night if I ain't have to get out. But I'm getting
That's
ready to
all,
land the
man.
plane. I appreciate y'all coming up.
That's
For
all,
sure.
Thank you. I
man.
appreciate you.
No problem, hon. Talk to y'all later.
All right,
Talk to you
baby.
later. Bless you. Have a nice night. Bless your
Okay,
night.
hon. All right, you guys. I definitely want to thank you all for tuning in. I gotta be out on a case tonight. Or we gotta be out on a case tonight. So um I I gotta I gotta go. So that's one of the reasons why I came on early, but I was only intending to stay on for like 2 hours talk about FBG Duck, but we always end up staying on a little bit longer, you guys. But once again, I want to thank you all for tuning in. You guys absolutely rock. Um, yeah. Make sure you all hit the like button, share the content, all those good things. I love you guys. I'll talk with you later.